It's me, wife. Husband.
Hello.
Let's go get changed.
Okay, you gonna go get changed?
We're gonna go get changed.
Okay, check your van.
Oh, okay.
I just made guns.
Oh.
Yeah. That's for tomorrow.
John B. Easy, John B. Blap.
Okay.
I was just letting you know.
Yeah.
Okay, I just didn't want you to be surprised by it.
I'm not. Oh wait, I need to put some stuff in here.
I got that for tomorrow.
And put my USB and stuff.
Okay.
Honey.
Yeah.
Darling, sugar pie.
Yes.
Big Papa.
Okay. What did I say about calling me Papa?
I have no idea. Have I done that before?
Yes, you have.
Oof. Ooh. Ugh.
I don't know. Maybe it wasn't you.
I shouldn't.
I don't
do that.
remember.
What?
What?
Better not have been anybody else. The fuck?
It might have been. Well, it might have been Glorion, which kind of makes sense.
Oh, yeah,
that's what I'm
fair.
saying.
I am putting my. Oh wait, never mind. It's not fully busted yet. Whatever I have, like broken radios and stuff, I'll put them in the van for you.
Like how bad is your radio?
One.
Could we test it actually?
Okay.
Well, you're gonna have to buy a new one today anyway.
Okay. But I would really like to go get changed.
Yeah, I want to get changed too.
Okay, then let's go get changed.
All right, I'm gonna grab my car. I'll meet you over there.
Food.
Yeah, all right. I'll meet you over there.
We'll walk over, I guess.
So, okay. So just to catch up, I helped Speedy with making some of his stuff. So far I've made 60 lockpicks, close to 10 Uzis and 10 Mac 10s. Oh shit. Hop in.
Why didn't you want to drive me?
I did want to drive you. I thought you'd like to walk over.
You still get the car and meet you there.
Okay, well. Okay. Chat, we're also on a hype train. That's pretty pog. I think we're 10 away from the next level hype train. Hello? Okay. I kind of like this out. This outfit's growing on me more.
What?
I don't know. You're being weird.
I'm not being weird. You didn't want to drive me
I
here.
did want to drive
why.
you. Okay. Anytime I've ever offered you to drive you here, you're like, oh, we can just walk there.
Oh, I came out of the house and I tried to get in the car so we could go to the cooling store.
Oh, okay. Well, I didn't realize, so it's a misunderstanding. So let's move past it, and I'm sorry.
You're dumb.
I'm not.
Dumb small head.
Okay. I like this more though.
Okay.
Fuck, I like this actually.
What are we
way
wearing?
More. Oh yeah.
What colors are we doing?
I don't know. I was fucking around with this. I like this a lot. I'm just for after.
No, I have to.
Yeah, I know.
Nice.
I know for after is what I'm saying. I don't know. You want to do baby blue? Don't you like that color?
Yeah, but we're going very like, I don't know. We're doing something.
Red.
Evil. We could, yeah.
I just feel like there's not a whole hell of a lot of good reds. You know?
Well, I have this red.
Yeah, I have this red. See, this looks weird.
What? You're not even dressing
Hype
nice?
train for hype stream.
No, I am. Well, that's what I'm saying. If we go red, the options are very limited for me.
Red's like your whole thing.
Yeah, and you know why I don't wear very many red things with my fancy outfits? Because there's not an option to. Most times.
Hmm.
Do you have red undershirt?
I hate this red.
Yo, Bean, say
I
20
really
bomb.
do.
Sandy, thank you the 5 bomb. Well, we've got 30 minutes until the case.
I know.
Okay.
Why?
I'm just letting you know.
You think I don't know in the cases?
Well, I didn't realize what time it was, to be honest. I didn't realize it was so late.
Seems kind of silly
What?
to think I don't know in the cases.
I know you know what the case is. I just didn't realize what the time was.
Mm.
Oh, that's right. Says, okay. So it's this one.
I don't know, honey.
What about this dress shirt?
I'm not wearing pink.
Okay.
You can kill me before I wear pink.
What about alright, well, what about mint green? You like mint? What about that? What about baby blue? I got some good pastels.
That's green.
This? This is like mint green, is it not?
That's green, yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
I don't understand.
Okay.
What are you saying?
Just throwing colors out there.
Well, I got confused because I thought you were saying that was blue.
No, I was saying
It
baby
sounds like
blue
you're wearing
or
green,
mint
but
meat.
suggesting blue.
No. There was the under there's a few different colors of the undershirt, so I was just throwing out all the different colors.
Oh, I don't have mint green anything, I don't think. Ugh,
Oh, that's nice.
ugh, what?
That's lovely.
You kidding me? I look like I'm gonna talk on a toothpaste commercial.
Okay.
You know I'm not wrong. That's why you're giggling.
Yo, Ismabe with a 20 bomb now. Jesus Christ. Bro, where is the... So Big Pussy is apparently going to be around this week, and he's going to be grinding materials for me. So that should be interesting. I hate this undershirt. Yeah, I used to be able to make it work with, like... It's just weird. It doesn't make sense to me sometimes, to be honest. What about this?
You look good. I feel like I look weird in a turtleneck. Okay, I don't feel like I look weird in a turtleneck. I feel like I look like Penny in a turtleneck and a blazer. That's the problem I'm running into.
I mean, yeah, I don't know. I mean, if we're going with a white and black aesthetic, I'll go with this.
Yeah, we can do black and white.
Watching the PD throw this will be pretty amazing. It's genuinely going to come down to who can throw harder. The PD or Murphy Braun. Sorry, I'm doing senator stuff. I'm trying to think. So basically, like, full recap is, Big Pussy's gonna be trying to get us like 7 to 8K materials by like this Wednesday ish of aluminum, plastic, and rubber. I've got 54 thermite in my trunk of my van. Doing Sully's delivery. Sully ordered Mac 10s and stuff. He's doing his delivery tomorrow. And then, and we're setting up a deal with Kevin Ram. I've got to have a meeting with him after the impeachment case. So I can get parachutes for 5K. So I think what I'm going to offer to him is I'll sell them the parachutes for 8K. He flips them for 10K. But if he does this material deal with me, where he's bringing me like 3 to 15K materials a week, then I'll push the parachutes to him for 6K. Because if I'm getting 15,000 materials at $6 per consistently, I can literally just, any that I don't need, I can just flip. But yeah, so basically, like, I'm trying to think. Without like our own people yet, we should be able to bring in quite a bit. Oh, I setting up legal business with Kevin Ram as well is a thing that's gonna be happening, as well as Rooster's Reef. Rooster's Reef wants 100 lockpicks to test, and then from there we're gonna go for concrete items on legal items. Consistent concrete legal items. And Kevin also wants the legal items. And then Alex from I looked at you, for your eyes only for you. No one else can see. I'm breaking free for your eyes only. You look good.
What? Why are you yelling?
I said you look good.
Thank you, Denzel.
You look good, wife.
Thanks, husband. So do you.
But yeah, so basically, like, if we can get that many materials, basically,
Skittles.
I want to mass. Yo, there he is. There's Big Pussy, my new mat grinder. Because I'm also giving Big Pussy cheap deals for the mats he brings me. But yeah, if we can get that consistently, I basically want to take all of our aluminum and stuff that we get and refine it depending on the pricing of refined, like how much it costs for the refined process. And then just constantly make refined aluminum into lockpicks. Because it saves us like $40 or some shit. Or $30 or some shit.
Do I still look okay?
Yeah, you look lovely.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, is that a problem?
Lovely.
Yeah.
I think I have a jacket like yours, but I think it also looks hilarious on girls. Because it's not white.
Yeah.
Ugh.
I mean, to be fair though, I mean, if you want, I could.
Hell no. I
See?
like this jacket every day.
That's what I'm saying. It's this. I can go that. That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
Not do yours if you want.
I don't care. I'm asking for your opinion.
Well, I liked what you were wearing.
Okay, then done.
Matt cheese.
Yeah, I will say this outfit's fucking sick. Wanna go have lunch?
For 20, not even 20 minutes. For 10 minutes, sure.
Yeah, all the time in the world. Oh my. There's probably not gonna be a single place open.
I have to buy the most expensive sandwiches of all time.
It looks like nobody's open. Could be wrong.
I
I'll
don't
go
think we
check.
can really see in there.
Oh. It is open.
Okay.
Yeah. Only be like 10 minutes. Yo, what up, Obodo?
All right, sure thing. So there'll be 2 combos. Let me get you guys all ringed up.
Perfect. Thanks.
I gotta make one cake fresh.
All right, just swipe right there, and this will get the rest. Get your order for you. Feel free to take a seat, though. We can bring it to you.
All right, there you go.
Thank you.
Thanks.
All right.
Kitty. Honey, it's a black kitty.
Oh, there is a cat there.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I'm nervous.
What was that?
I'm nervous?
Oh, okay. I'm sorry, couldn't hear you.
Why not?
Because you were quiet.
Hello, I have your food ready for you.
Thank you.
So that is 2 Sandos correct, 2 strawberry shortcakes, and 2 matcha coffees.
Yes, please.
All right, should be on the table for you, and hopefully you do enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Anytime.
I got you stuff.
Thank you, honey.
You're welcome. Oh, I took both desserts. I'm sorry. There you go.
Okay.
What?
I thought you were just stealing it.
What?
I thought you were just stealing it.
And I fucking will. You accuse me of that again.
Well, when I looked, and I didn't see it.
Yeah? It's not
Yeah.
stealing if I paid for it.
Oh wow, good to know. I'll make sure I know that.
I mean, that's kind of literally true in life.
Sure.
Yeah.
It's like if I gave you a gift, it was like a $50,000. I don't know. Jewelry. I don't know. I'm just trying to think.
Why would you ever get me that?
I'm just using it hypothetically. And then like, I decided, oh fuck that, and I grab it and take it from you. I would consider that stealing.
Okay, well, between the two of us, you're the one more likely to want $50,000 jewelry.
Not true. You almost
That
wore a
is-
necklace to this case.
That is absolutely.
I
true.
wear one piece of jewelry.
Yeah, your earring.
That's it. You have way more jewelry than me.
No, I literally only wear my earrings. What do you mean?
You wear necklaces too.
Name the last time I wore a necklace.
I saw you trying it on.
So what? I didn't wear it.
Yeah, but sometimes you
I didn't
do.
buy it. No, I don't.
Sometimes you do.
The only thing I ever sometimes wear is the chain with the rings around it. Darling.
Yeah, same. Fucking deer.
What?
What?
Call me a fucking deer?
I called you my fucking deer. Like my deer.
Uh-huh.
Anything you want to talk about, honey?
I'm fucking nervous.
Okay. Well, everything's gonna be okay. You just had to talk about something that you created, the mayorship office. No, that's
I know, but I'm very bad in court.
okay.
I get nervous. But hopefully I'll get tilted before I get nervous. Well, before I'm called to the stand, because then I'll just like, wild out. Go ham.
Mm.
It's easier for me to speak about things intelligently when I'm angry. Which I think is the opposite of a majority of people.
Okay. Well, you've got this.
I hope so.
You sure do.
I hope so.
Well, I have more faith in you than the entirety of the police department and the lawyer representing Abdul, so.
Yeah, it's between who doesn't do their due diligence the most.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. That's literally true.
I'm gonna be honest. I asked them why they wouldn't. So if they calculated how much Abdul's given to state institutions, why they wouldn't go after that. And they said if other people knew how much the police department was making, then the public would be mad at them. And I said, well, why the fuck does that matter? You're supposed to be doing your job, which has nothing to do with how the public sees you. And
Yeah, I mean,
they tried to brush it off like, no, we're just trying to keep the focus.
yeah. I mean, they
Blah,
care
blah,
about
blah. And I'm like,
themselves more than anything
"Okay."
else.
Yeah, and they were like, this isn't about us impeaching for our sake. I was like, yes, it is. You guys only cared because Angel didn't get money. If that hadn't happened, the police department would not care right now. And this would not be happening. Well, it might be happening, but not with their help. They care because they weren't getting their budgets.
Oh.
But, alas, while we both don't like the police department very much, our interests do align with them in this, so we're gonna have to hope for the best, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, I have more faith in you than literally both sides. So I understand that you're nervous, but I literally am not worried about you at all. I'm literally worried about other people way more.
I'm not worried about Bison. I am worried about Bundy.
I'm worried about every single one of them.
Bundy seems to believe they don't have to try as hard because the senators are some drunken assholes, apparently.
Hmm.
Which I called him out on, and I was like, does that mean you couldn't put any less effort into your job? You think that gives you the okay? He said he just thinks we don't need to overcomplicate it because he seems to think they're simple.
Hmm.
So I guess
Well, from what you were talking to me at the farmer's market this past weekend, I don't have faith in any of them. So, kind of a lot of stuff just seems like common sense that they were lacking. So we shall see.
Is James Arsenal still trying to talk to you about being mayor?
He mentioned it once. Just like Emma was gonna try to talk to us. Outside of those two, I don't know who else is even interested. Okay.
Kind of want. I don't want Arsenal in office, but you said you want to take his money, right?
Yeah, I want to take his money.
You take his money and find out as much as you can about what he aims to do.
Yeah.
Especially regarding if he has people in mind for deputies.
Sure.
Because I want to make sure he doesn't get in office. I like Emma just fine, but I need to know who she's going to try to take with her as well.
Sure.
Okay. We should probably head there.
Yep, good talk.
We can talk more later. Okay.
We can. I'm saying.
Okay, we'll never talk again.
Did you just see that? The fuck?
Oh?
Okay, it's good.
See what?
It looked like there was a car inside of my car.
Are you being iffy about talking to your wife?
I just know it's Monday, so I know you're gonna be busy. Work. Hopefully court's easy. Do you guys should park this at the courthouse?
You valet it.
That's what I'm saying. Do you think I should? Okay.
I mean, we can walk if you really are worried about it.
No, I don't care. Wonder if this thing's even gonna start at the top of the hour.
It depends who's on time.
Yep, sure does. I'm honestly surprised it didn't get pushed back.
Glad I didn't.
Oh, I can tell you.
Okay.
Yeah, I arrested him.
Oh, okay. How long ago was it?
Last
Hello,
week.
Copper.
Denzel, Andy, last week?
You got this, honey.
Let's hope so.
I mean, I have more faith in you than you have in yourself.
That's usually the case, yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck was that? Oh, that my two favorite people is around here too, Andy and Denzel.
Oh my
Look at
God,
y'all.
Stan, it's been a while.
It has been.
How are
a
you doing?
while.
How you doing,
I'm
Stanton?
pretty good. Y'all both looking beautiful as ever.
Well, thank
Y'all still
you.
together?
Yep.
Absolutely.
Oh shit, y'all got past the 6-month mark. Shit.
I think
Prove
we're
me
going
wrong.
on 5, to be
5,
honest. So
yeah.
I guess.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey,
y'all
that's
ain't made it
still-
to 6 months.
Yeah, it's
Longer
still
than-
longer than a lot of people.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Hey.
So they didn't rule drug
Sad.
trafficking.
Yeah, we ended up
Jesus
having
Where
to
is
appeal
everybody?
for it, and the senators had to come in and say, "Nah, that's stupid." And then they,
Yeah, that's drug trafficking. Oh, the goddamn senators. How's that whole new judicial system and legislation? So the
there's a-
legislation. So wait, you got the legislation ruling on judicial matters? Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
There's no
the-
checks
the-
and balances there.
Yeah, the
No.
senators are. So originally they came in and they were supposed to be like the overlords for the DOJ and was it the mayor's office, Captain?
Yeah, they were supposed to oversee the DOJ. Yeah.
And now they've written new legislation that says they are basically the supreme overlords of San Andreas.
Shit. So no
Cooler
checks and
name than
balances.
senator, to be
Just,
fair.
a triumvirate of bullshit. Is essentially what I'm hearing.
Yeah. The other day, I found a senator driving around in a police car at 200 miles an hour. Just for
Sounds
fun.
about right. So there'd be no way that a judge could rule against it.
Dude, was that DW or
It's like
Coil?
an
you gotta-
employee
What the
at
fuck?
McDonald's trying to stand up to their manager. You know.
So you got actually, you know what? It might be better that way if judges ain't ruling on drug trafficking. You
God.
find 22 kilos of goddamn weed in somebody's house, wet and dry bud, and moving packages.
Don't get me wrong. It's nice to have kind of a backboard to the DOJ. What's not nice is whatever the hell's going
Well,
on with
if,
all this other shit.
Right. If the judges were competent, and you wouldn't need a backboard. That's why they were judges. There's 9 of them.
Is Fred gonna be here, by the way?
Oh, how is
fucking knows?
Fred? How is Fred? How that boy?
Malton.
Yeah, what's up?
Come here.
And
All right.
I'm gonna go
he
use the
traded
restroom.
away without giving us a chance to buy it. So
I think we might
Jesus
just
Christ.
Are you gonna be around for this
Well, I'm
case?
looking forward to that. Yeah, but you know, I might be dozing off here and there. You might have to like nudge me to wake me up, but I'll be here.
I'm All right, sounds good.
Did you need
Yeah,
to,
probably
did you need to
not.
talk?
Yeah, I might want to talk to you.
Yeah, you.
You want to try to knock that out right now, or is it gonna take a
Well,
hot minute?
I think she's busy, but she should probably be there.
Who's she? Oh, Andy.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
that's fine. All right.
we got the car, and I think
I'm gonna say whatever the fuck
to
popped
show
into my mind,
some.
bro. What the hell?
how you been, Stanton?
what's
I'm
the
good,
right word for
Denzel.
it?
I'm
Show
real
some
good.
part.
Oh, I'm not a judge anymore.
Oh, you're not.
But my name's on the building. So I could technically just tell everybody to get the fuck out of my building, right? Got my name
You're
on
always
it.
our
That
Judge
way.
Labar.
How that works?
Yeah, retired
Yeah,
judge.
that's
It's
how it
not
works.
like an honorary, like your honor, like
Come on
the
in,
president
Stanton.
or anything.
Nah.
How you feeling, Bryson?
I'm a farmer now.
Assistant
Oh,
farmer.
yeah.
What?
Wow. I wanted to come see this
you
railroad
actually?
of whatever's going on.
You're gonna be fine.
Can I chat with you when you get a second?
Yeah.
Okay.
You're gonna be great, Bison. Don't worry.
Hey, good luck.
Oh my.
Time no see.
Mm-hmm.
That is actually insane.
Is that Igor?
Hello.
Hello.
Miss.
Oh.
Is
me,
this
miss?
started, guys?
Yes.
Miss Jones.
Yes.
Can I bother you for
John
2
B.
minutes?
Souls, Kiva
I've been
Souls.
trying to reach you for a long period of time.
Okay.
I have a dream.
It's construction, isn't it?
Yes, but it's
I can
quick.
feel
You
it.
can't say no.
Oh, you're great. What's up?
Okay, come here.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Yeah, hold on.
Some people would say I've been squatting. On the roof, and I've been jumping on the barrels. For 4 years, I've been staying there, and I'm kind of like tired of it.
A girl doesn't tell. Fucking
All
hell.
right.
I don't know if I want to be around because I feel like this is gonna end in
I mean,
a shootout,
it's definitely
like
going to
most
be
big
a.
cases.
No, I don't see that happening. I mean, this is a very serious matter. It just determines like what this. God fucking.
Who's deputy
Hello?
mayor?
I am.
Just bring back
Oh.
hanging.
Yes, let's bring back corporal punishment.
Yes.
I want to bring back.
Have
hanging.
everyone fucking line up at the front of the courthouse to watch.
Jesus, got real medieval.
And then we
I'd
can
see
take turns bashing him with like a pinata.
You'd have to come to the.
Whoa.
To the. I don't have time. Sorry, we're about to start impeachment.
What's that? Let's see who's, I want to see who's inside.
And set him on fire.
Oh my God, Judge Bailey. First time I've seen Judge Bailey in like 5 months.
All right, now where's Loxley?
Hey, hon, I'm going.
Hey, Malton.
Hello.
That's a commissioner. That's a commissioner. Yo.
Well, I can hear you if you're talking.
Igor, man, is making me laugh my ass off.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Hello.
Okay, what's up?
Can I talk to you?
Yes.
Can't even help the PD without getting a construction request.
What's up?
After you testify, are you like somewhat free?
No. Well, no, because I'm gonna stay for the whole case.
Yeah, I know, but like, are you able to have a chat during the case or no?
No, I wanna see what happens.
Okay. After the case, are you free for like 5 minutes? Because Malton, I wanted to talk to Malton about stuff. I wanted you present for it.
What kind of stuff?
Remember smoking gun stuff we were thinking about
Oh,
doing?
about the orders?
Yeah,
Mhm,
and then I
mhm.
also had another idea. What I was going to talk to you about at lunch about it, but you know we only got to talk for 5 minutes. About seeing if we could get old PD equipment from him.
Oh.
So yes,
Ooh,
I would like to
ooh.
have that chat. He wanted to do it beforehand, but you were talking to Bison and them. So
Okay, yeah. Yeah, we can.
Okay.
If it's quick. I know, Bolton's.
I love that
down
you
with
can't
what
even
he's
help
on.
the PD without getting a
Oh,
construction
don't
request.
you guys look amazing.
Hi, Shayna. How are you?
Hello, how's it going?
Going all right.
Yeah, but
Give him a little
I'm
slap
going
on
back
the
here.
wrist, send him on, you know?
Well, we tried the slaps on the
All right, for those in here, we're going to be giving an extended amount of
you
half
know.
hour for
Hey.
everybody to
Okay.
get in.
All right,
So
thank
if
you.
guys
You-
do
you-
I don't know.
something
I'd
really
prefer like in the
quick,
back somewhere.
obviously, there's a little bit of issues that are still going on, but we're taking care of it the best that we can. So sit tight, all right?
Oh,
yeah.
I'm gonna go in the front.
Okay, I guess. Then I'll go in the front.
Excuse me, Denzel.
I'm contemplating it.
Hey,
this
thank you,
point.
mate.
I've been thinking him in the ass. But yeah, I'm
Denzel, it's Jones,
Hey, how
Paul
you
Mays,
doing? Hello.
Yusuba. Oh, hello,
Hey,
mate.
Yusuf.
How's it going?
Yeah,
hi.
Oh, it's good to see you. It's been a while.
You too. Both of you. How's things?
Sorry.
Oh,
Gonna
things
be
are
in the
okay.
fucking
How's the
box.
flight school? How's PD?
Oh, shit.
Fantastic. Flight
Oh,
school is going
okay.
brilliantly.
Oh, no.
Well,
Take
it's been
care,
delayed
man.
30 minutes.
We're trying to buy
A blimp.
A blimp.
That's right. I want to
Oh.
advertise across the skies.
Listen, Snow, I have a bone to pick with you, okay?
Okay, what's
I've
up?
been holding resentment for months.
It's been delayed for
Where
30
is my
minutes.
sexy calendar?
Just don't say the wrong
Okay.
thing.
Oh, fuck.
Where is it?
Yeah, you
Well,
were an
I never
expert
do.
witness at that tuner shop case.
Probably not knowing this court system.
What did you have to do for Miss Jones?
Andy, how you doing?
Wonder where the fuck Malton is.
Alfred,
What up?
you see my bike?
Somebody dropped a dongle.
Well. Hey, did you drop your dongle?
Let
Hey,
me
what's
see.
up?
I grabbed it if you lost it.
Yeah, if you could drop it on the ground. Hey, are you gonna be?
I got
Since
you.
I got delayed 30 minutes, are you gonna be?
Yeah, I'm just so I'm taking some pictures
You
at
see my
Bob
bike?
Smith for a construction report I gotta submit. So I'll be back there in like
All right, sounds
in
good.
less than 10 minutes if you want to talk then.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
47.
I hate it here.
The rhino, but I use it as an
It's
interceptor.
majestic.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry, Denzel, I'm taking your spot for the moment, but I'll
Hey.
give it back to you.
Andy, are you free
You
to
want
talk
to
to
talk
Malton?
now
Yes, if we could
instead?
actually
Yeah,
do
yeah.
that now.
Let's do that. It's good to see
That
you
would be
guys.
great.
I'll be back.
Yeah, it is him.
Work for me, baby.
It's more like a mobile doctor.
Hey, it's nice to meet people.
Malton said he'll be here in like 5 minutes.
Oh.
If we could just wait for him.
Okay.
What? I mean, I can't talk to you when there's like 500 people there. So.
So grumpy.
And I tried to talk to you, and you couldn't hear me. I don't think so.
Okay. I also like catching up with people.
I understand, but you were asking for a sexy calendar. I was trying to talk to you, so I just figured I'd walk away and figure out if he'd be free.
I haven't seen Snow in ages, okay? Like, quite literally months on end. And
Yeah,
I
neither
actually
have
have
I.
a good relationship with
Yeah, I
Snow.
like Snow too. I know, but I'm also like trying to figure shit out. I get it.
Okay. Well,
He literally said it'll be like 2 minutes if we could just wait here.
yeah. Cops are always the amount of time that they tell you they'll be.
Well, I as we talk. So one of the what's it called? It's being delayed 30 minutes. I hope it actually starts in 30 minutes. So one of the things I was gonna ask.
Okay.
What?
I don't know why it matters.
Well, I know you wanted to
There's
start
something
on.
else going on.
No, I just wanted it to. You said you wanted to start on time, so I just hoping it would start on time. So one of the things I was gonna ask is like, you think there's like any? You think it's like I might see if Malton will let us like test, or I guess let me test some of the old equipment.
You got this.
And like see
I know.
how much
How
like
beneficial it would be.
yeah, how much it yields like per.
Mhm.
That way we can set up a concrete price.
Mm-hmm.
I was just trying to make sure we're under the same thought process.
Okay.
That's why I'm asking.
What are you asking me?
Like, do you agree with that? Yes. Like, does that make
Sure.
sense? Okay.
I mean, yeah, you can't really determine a price without knowing how beneficial it'll be in the first place.
Yeah.
Are you trying to get him to trade for smokes, or just keep them completely separate?
Just completely separate. They're just two
Okay.
different things, and that's the other thing I wanted to talk to you about. Just like normal prices for the smokes, right? I'd assume. Or
Yeah.
we want to do a discount. 'Cause
We could
it's-
do a discount if they do bulk orders every
Yeah,
week.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I wanted to talk to you about
Mhm.
before. Yeah.
What price are you thinking?
I don't know. That's what we need
Well,
to
he's
talk
gonna
about.
ask.
So that's why I'm glad that we have a few extra minutes before he gets here.
Cut the condescension, please.
I'm not trying to, so I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
I just be nice to have you excited. Just what is it? What would we do 150 for the golds? Is that what they are? 150. Off the top of my head.
Yeah.
I'd be doing nothing on my phone anymore.
And then it's like what, 50 for normal? 50 for normal, 150 for the golds, and then death sticks.
Yeah,
100?
150 gold, 100 death sticks.
Yeah, death
premium
stick red is
50.
150.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I mean, we could probably like knock like what, $25 off if they do bulk per unit.
Yeah. Do you have any idea how much they would even want?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. It was originally a Wrangler thing, but I'd rather talk to Malton about it. Because I also know Malton will be clear and concise with communication. You know?
Yeah. Malton's very to the point. That's
Okay.
why I liked working with him.
Yep.
Are you okay? Did I do something?
No, I'm great. Do you have extra food, by the way? Because I have a little bit of extra. Because
I saved my sandwich for court.
Oh, like the actual like entree, like the
Mhm.
main dish.
Yeah, I saved it for him.
Okay. Yeah, I saved a couple. I saved yeah.
I should still be a vending machine, but it'll break your pocket.
No,
How's it going, guys?
I'm fine. How are you,
Hello.
sir?
Can't complain, can't complain. What do you guys think is gonna happen?
I don't know. It depends if the PD can count, and it depends if Murphy can spell.
It's my first court case. You know.
Okay.
How do things usually sway here?
It just depends on who does their job. Usually, what it comes down to. So.
And would you like him to be impeached or not?
Yeah.
Sure, I'm down.
Yeah,
Give me
you
a quick
do.
sec.
Yeah.
Why?
He's a pretty shitty mayor.
Really?
Yep.
Why is he a shitty mayor?
So is this your first court case? How long
Yeah.
How long you been in the city?
About 4 days.
Yeah. He like refused to give any information to the public.
Oh.
Yeah.
He's holding out, huh?
Yeah, and there's room, there's like a whole case against him for embezzling or something. I don't know.
Whoa.
Yeah, so it should be pretty crazy.
Wow, that's crazy stuff.
Yeah, that is pretty crazy.
Hell yeah. Excuse me.
Hello.
Hello.
Would you get like sandwiches or stuff?
No, I just got water.
Oh, okay.
I don't even know who that
Yeah, I still have my coffee. So I think I should be okay.
Yeah, my coffee as well.
No.
Strategically eating.
Yep. I'm doing the same.
Okay. So happy.
I am not sure.
You might have to. I don't know. See if you can explain the situation to Reggie and see what she says. All right. All right. Bye.
Hey, I just want to
Hey,
let you
I'm
know. Yeah, we're gonna be in like the voting booth area, actually.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm on my way back now.
All right, perfect.
All right, bye.
All right, we just hang here. He said he'll be here. I just didn't want him to think we were like in the courtroom area. So, you good?
Sure am.
Don't sound it. You nervous still?
I mean, yeah.
You shouldn't be nervous. I mean, I know you are, but like I'm just saying, like I said, you genuinely will be the most competent in that entire courtroom. You know everything from head to toe.
It's just also important to us.
It is important to us. I'm here to support you. So, and I know that you've got this in the bag.
Well, sadly, it's not down to me.
I know it's not down to you. I know, but your part you'll kill, and I'd have all complete faith in you for your entire part.
I'm getting nervous public speaking.
Gotcha.
So I don't know how I ever won mayor in the first place.
Yeah, I got you. Well, I mean, like I said, I got faith in you. And you're right, it doesn't come down to just you. And quite frankly, it seems like neither side has done their due diligence, so we'll see. But I also know that you're on the police's side, so I feel like you being up there will at least help them a little bit.
I hope so. Should.
Yep, we'll see. It depends if they do their jobs right. And because I have no faith in Murphy. I also really don't have any faith in the PD, but we'll see.
I just feel like some bullshit's gonna be come up with somehow.
Hello.
Hello. So what's up?
All right, 2 ideas. Andy and I got contacted by Captain Wrangler. Well, not directly through us, through a middleman. You know our tobacco business? I don't know if you've ever been up there. I know quite a few cops.
I know you've been selling. I don't know about the ins and outs of the business. I know the BCSO does like to smoke a lot, though.
We sell tobacco products.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
So basically, he contacted us about it, and we would rather do business with you for the police department and go through you. Now that you're like the what is it, the
commissioner?
Commissioner.
Yeah, I guess it even makes more sense to go through you about it.
Yeah, if it involves like getting funding for the departments, and yeah.
So basically, he wanted to do like weekly deliveries of like cigarettes to PD. So I don't know if that's something you would be down to, put that money towards. Basically, put the department's money towards, but we'd much rather do it with you.
I could certainly, facilitate that. Did you guys talk like numbers or anything?
No,
like that?
because it was Wrangler, so I didn't want to deal with him.
Right. Okay. Fair enough. I'll work with a few sources and see like what kind of volume they're looking at. I guess. Do you guys do like bulk purchases? Like what the?
This would be like kind of the first thing we would do for bulk. We were talking about knocking off like $25 a unit if you did a bulk purchase.
Okay, and what do you consider bulk? More than what?
What do you think, honey?
I figured whatever. Well, to be honest, whatever you guys would probably get would be considered bulk, given how many officers you guys have.
That's fair. What's the normal price? Like,
so we have like variations of packs. So like for example, we have like Redwood Golds, which is like golden filtered tipped cigarettes. So those go for 150 a pack, but like our normal cigarettes are $50 a pack.
Oh, okay. All right. Yeah.
So really just depend what you guys want.
Yep.
Yeah, fair enough. I'll talk it over with them. And are the cigarettes like the gold tipped? Is that just like a status symbol, or is the tobacco in it more like potent?
Yeah, it's a higher quality tobacco.
Higher quality. Okay, that's what I thought.
And we have other stuff that's more for the aesthetic of things, but that's the main difference between the regular and gold.
Okay, yeah, I'll get with some sources and see if we could set up something weekly. That is not an issue. And then you said there was 2 items on your list.
Yes. So the other one I wanted to run by you, and it would actually require like a tiny bit of like you'd have to like test it with me a little bit. Do you have any old equipment, or like any other like officers have old equipment?
Even if I don't, we have a trash that people literally throw stuff in that gets emptied every 12 hours. So yes, we have a lot of old crap.
If you got me like for the further, so basically I was thinking about setting up a contract with you and you guys to buy back some of your old shit. So like broken down like rifles that are inoperable, like sidearms that are inoperable.
Maybe.
Yeah, just and I was gonna see if you could get me like an old rifle, an old pistol, some old, like, I don't know, IFAKs or something. Basically, a bunch of old equipment you guys have. If you could get it to me, and I could try to, I want to do some testing with it, and then I could offer you, like, X amount of dollars per one thing. As, like, a future business.
Yeah, I mean, we could set up either, like, a day or a time where I could get together some, like, some science. Because I'll be blunt. I mean, I depending on how like tedious I want to get with this, right? Depending on like what the price is or what you could get out of it. By this point, I have, what are we in, November? I have 9 months worth of reports, which if we go off of the 60-day statute of limitations, that means 7 months worth of stuff that will never ever come up again in any sort of fashion. And then potentially 2 months worth of stuff where they pled guilty on, and we don't need it for like record keeping.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, are you gonna be free after this case? Because Or we could set
can
up
be a
another
little bit,
day.
but it might be better for some other day because that'll give me time to like put together a case of like
Of like
just
old
various
shit.
stuff for,
Yeah, if you could get
yeah.
a case together, like and this one.
On top of probably finding numbers for the other thing.
Yeah. Yes. That's where that works
Mhm.
too. Because that way, if we set up another day, you could also think about numbers over for smoking gun stuff, Malton.
Yeah,
But,
yeah. So it's give me a few days to try.
Yep.
To
You
set
want
stuff
to?
up,
Yeah.
but-
I'll probably reach out to you Wednesday or Thursday, maybe.
And yeah, that's that works for me.
All right. And if you could get like a case full of, I guess like PD equipment that doesn't work anymore, and then I guess even evidence that's not going to be used in court
yeah,
anymore.
I'll get like one of each of the old like PD equipment,
Mhm.
and then I'll just go through some old rates and pull out some frequent flyers of things that we might recover off the street.
Yep, and then me and you and Andy can go down, or you can hand it off to me and Andy, and we'll go test, or the three of us could go test, and then we can come up with a price
way.
per unit, essentially.
Yeah.
Does that work?
Yeah, that works for me.
All right.
Perfect.
That sounds
Alright,
great.
And then the only
super
thing
consistent
on
way
my
for you guys
list,
to
I guess
make
this
money.
is specifically for you, Andy, is I have a construction request
Yeah,
I'd like
yeah,
to
I
submit.
saw your email, mother fluffer.
Well, look,
Just the stuff
I'm-
we talked about, right? So it's probably the
Yeah, so
nameplate and
it's
the picture.
basically a office nameplate change, a personal nameplate addition, and then a portrait, a self art portrait artist rendition of me in uniform.
Wow. Looking at my Google contact lenses, that is wow.
You think that would fly?
You look very youthful.
You say youthful?
Yeah, you look.
You think I'm getting up there in age?
No, you just look like a
Look like a
Oh,
cadet.
like a-
I
like
think
a
is what she's trying to
teenager.
say. Yeah, like you're young.
like you just got out of academy and have large hopes and dreams for yourself.
Oh, but look, I'm well decorated. You.
That's true.
Yeah. Oh well. I feel like
It's like a child dictator.
I wouldn't go that far, but if
No.
if
You
that
wouldn't.
photo could fly, that would be really amazing. But at
Yeah.
the very least, I'm hoping for just like the nameplates, just to add a little something there. And then I'll add it to this. But SCU is requesting a specific shared parking only at Bob Smith because they're getting real pissed off at people using their UC vehicles and not repairing them. So I think they want to start hiding them.
Shared at Bob Smith PD.
Yeah, I'll put that in there just so it's clear. But basically, it's a shared location at
Please do.
just Bob Smith, and we would only be putting the UC cars in there. So that way, they're not like locked down, but you kind of have to know where they're at, so it's like less of a chance they're going to be abused.
Okay. Yeah, I'll put all that forward when you add that stuff.
Yeah, I'll add that in and then I'll let you know. But I'll get that done.
Yeah,
during
just
court
ping
case.
me. Let me know. It's
Yeah.
open. Okay.
All right, are you a witness to this, by the way?
Sure
You
the
both of
fuck
you, or-
am. I am.
Prosecution, I imagine.
No, I'm not.
This dumb idiot out of fucking office.
Yeah, we'll see. Although I guess it's not. I guess it depends. But if he goes out of office, doesn't it just go to one of his deputy mayors? Like it's the same administration, so
not.
couldn't it just be the same thing?
It does not.
It does not. It does not go to the deputy mayor.
No, that was brought up during my terms when my deputy quit because he didn't do anything. And I asked that question of who would it go to or what would happen if I got kicked out of office. They said it doesn't automatically go to deputy mayors because
So it just goes into like a
Just a
trust,
new-
I guess, until a new election is held.
yeah, basically just hold a new election immediately. Because I mean,
okay.
now that we have administrations who have like, fleets of deputy mayors so they don't have to do any work, you'd be holding an election anyway to figure out which one would actually be in charge. So if you're gonna
That's
do that,
true,
you
if
may
there's
as
more
well
than
just hold
one.
them.
Yeah.
The fact that you can choose your deputies after you've already chosen the mayor is kind of like people don't really get to
Yeah,
choose.
I think it'd be more interesting if you had to run on like a ticket, but
Mhm.
it is what it is.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. All
Alright,
right. Well,
thanks,
yeah,
Mom.
I will. I'll put that stuff together for you, Denzel, and yeah, we'll definitely be in touch with that. And Andy, I'll let you know when I get that shit
You're done.
finalized on the request.
No worries.
All right. Well, I guess
Thanks.
I'll just go chill in the courtroom.
Can I talk to you
Yeah.
for 2 minutes before you go back in there?
Who, me?
Yes. That sounds like it'll actually be really good. That get signed up.
I mean, they always need money, so
Yeah, that's why I
good
want to
way
talk
for
to him
them to
about
get
that.
it.
I did not expect him to do like all the old evidence too. So that is actually insane. If that goes through.
That's good. Very good.
Okay. And that's
Hey.
all.
Okay.
Hey, what's up?
I'm very nervous and trying to focus.
Okay, well, we can chill together and try to calm your nerves a bit beforehand.
Somebody get me a bomb. I don't know, Martel, you do not need a bomb. Yes, I do. I need to
No.
bomb it.
No, no.
You stay or a bomb.
No.
Someone get me up. Oh, thank God.
Oh, why?
No,
Hey.
Is that
no? We're not
Hey,
duct
Martel.
taping her. Don't even.
What's up, Martel?
What are we waiting for exactly?
I
that you,
don't know
Denzel?
anymore. Where's the?
Yeah, it
Let's
is.
hear-
It's him.
Thank God, Denzel, you're here. I need a bomb.
I do
Why
not
would
have a
Denzel-
bomb.
What? That's
Denzel,
so
thank
silly.
God you're here. I need a bomb.
I don't have a bomb.
Get me a bomb.
I don't
All
have
right,
a
I want to
bomb.
preface this and say if anybody
Hey,
acts
Abdul,
out and
we're,
lashes
we're
out and
waiting on you and
overtalks
Merc in here.
anybody that's on the stand or anybody that is
Move down.
speaking
We're
tonight is
waiting on
going to
you
be
and
getting
Merc in,
contempt, no ifs, ands, or buts. This
Oh,
is
I'm
a
so
very large
excited for
case.
the
We have a lot of
20
stuff to get
chases we're
through,
gonna
and I
get
do not
here.
people act in a
Me too.
fool. Do you understand me?
Get me a
I am not
bomb,
afraid to push
Martel.
contempt on anybody in here, officer
Oh,
or not. You understand?
Yes.
What do you
I
want to
think
get
the bomb will
I said
solve
I
a lot
could
of those
probably get
problems.
elected to the
Right
mayorship,
now.
couldn't I?
No.
Hold on, I gotta go get Ripley. I think he has one.
Oh my God, yes.
Oh.
Holy
Yeah.
shit. Okay, okay. That'll be interesting.
I have contemplated. I don't know if I have.
I think you should give it a go.
I don't know if I have the time for it, though.
That's only for you to answer.
Oh my God.
Does he have eyebrows?
Senators would not like it if I became mayor.
That means you should go for it, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
absolutely.
ask him to take off his
I'm
glasses.
thinking about it. I haven't decided yet.
You know, they bring a class to the courthouse. They bring an RPG.
Comfy?
Hey, you.
I am an RPG.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, of course.
Oh,
you got this. You got
Hey.
this.
Hey, what's up?
No, I like my glasses.
Hello.
I do. Yes, I do, asshole. I have
making contact with my client without.
I have eyebrows.
All right, where's the defendant? Where is him? Get him in here. Okay,
Nothing.
leave.
Nothing
Good luck,
substantially
Murphy.
with the case, Murphy.
You like him? I want an apology.
Nice. Don't do it.
I don't like your shirt.
I'd cross it.
who's this guy who's just insulting everyone?
I don't know.
Could you guys move your feet a little bit? Could you guys move your? I work here. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it.
Claire, are you a
Make
community
one, so he does a
service
good
project
job.
right now?
I actually work here. I was hired by Stanton. I'm the janitor.
Sound bad, huh?
even a judge.
It's indoctrined. Bundy, can you please
Yeah, my fan club's been having a difficult time getting funding lately.
Why is she sweeping
I'll wrap it up.
carpet?
Sorry.
Hey, it's Claire.
Hey.
Oh, hi.
Did he say ahoy?
Didn't she sound
No, I
like
said
that
hi.
sound from TikTok that's like, hey,
Ahoy.
hey?
I thought he said ahoy.
Ahoy.
Sorry.
Something weird in my head. Did he have eyebrows?
No, I don't think so.
I don't watch TikTok.
I love TikTok.
Hot.
Dude, TikTok is like my go-to to follow.
Wait,
Is it
I know
really?
I went
Oh,
to
no.
glasses, right?
I don't watch TikTok, Dan.
I don't know what the hell it is. It sounded fun.
Abdul's innocent.
All right, Crane, I'll
It's
let
like
you get
a
it.
weird version of Vine. You ever see that?
Dude, Vine was awesome.
Yes,
You guys
I
have
got
okay,
it.
hi.
Everybody
Mine
in
was
this
great.
room,
Yeah,
thank
mine
you
was
for
good.
coming here today. We are going to be looking at a very serious and major issue within this city. Today, we're going to be looking at an article of impeachment forced upon you, Mr. Abdul Al-Rahim, the current mayor of Los Santos. Today, we have multiple counts against you that infer that embezzlement has occurred. And today, we are all gathered here to see if this is actually the truth. Those of the citizens of Los Santos who had put their trust into you, Abdul, call into question today 3 counts of embezzlement that has been pressed against you.
I'm pretty sure it'd just be election.
Is someone speaking?
On the 15th of November, 2021, the Blaine County Sheriff's Office issued and was granted a FOIA for the state of San Andreas' state financial accounts. The documentation that was produced by myself, but was not looked into, was on the evening the FOIA was submitted, produced and received multiple transactions that are noted and will be going over today. This includes spending against one vehicle, supported by the mayor himself, as well as multiple different items that are brought up into question. These items were not, or claimed to be, used for that purposes of the mayor while on duties in office. We also have concerns about a penthouse charge, a stay at the Diamond Hands Casino that again had nothing to do with the mayor while in office or his duties to the office. Today we're going to be going over all of the information provided to see if these embezzlement charges are to be pressed against the mayor.
This case will be interesting,
With that being
but
said, I'm going to be opening up the floor.
I
to
genuinely
opening statements.
don't have any faith in any side.
Before we proceed with opening statements, I have a number of motions to get through.
Okay.
Thank you.
The first motion would be, and just as a disclaimer, this does not regard the articles of impeachment and discussion thereof, only the criminal charges of embezzlement. Defense is motioning to dismiss all of the charges of embezzlement on the grounds that the mayor's office and city hall are not a business, and embezzlement applies to business enterprises.
I thought of it. I knew you would have.
Do we need to rebut that one, Your Honor?
We'll hear from you.
I mean, this is a pretty classic case, as we frequently see with our statutes. We are pressing the charges in the spirit and original intention and the legislative intent of the law. Yes, the specific word business is used. We would even argue, to the extent that the mayor handles the finances of the city, you could see the city account as a financial, business of sorts. I mean, simply to throw out charges of embezzlement when literally nothing else fits, and we have been asking for a corruption charge for God knows how long, would be a borderline crime against humanity in this instance.
Seems like a pretty rhetorical.
Yo, what up,
argument.
Mega? How you doing, brother? Congrats on partner, by the way.
Face, Braun. How's that sound?
Yeah,
it's crazy.
I
Oh, sorry.
object to that.
I'll rein it in. I'm sorry.
Chill, Bundy.
I like Bundy.
All right, Murphy, that motion is going to be denied. Next motion.
All right. In that case, in regards to the item of embezzlement for the mayoral vehicle,
they just deny the
I'm
motion?
motioning to dismiss that charge on the grounds that it is an anticipated charge. There's no possible way for Mayor Abdul to embezzle a vehicle which is still property of the state. That charge would have been adequate to bring forward if he kept the vehicle after his term of office.
There you go. I VIP'd Roy.
This time.
Dude, my VIPs are actually so full.
Go ahead and give me a rebuttal.
I mean, I assume this court has read the entirety of the statement of
Yeah.
claim. It's not the possession of the vehicle that's being brought into question. Although the possession of that vehicle is being used for the articles of impeachment for the purposes of, improper spending. A mayor spend, $650,000 plus on a vehicle for himself is raised in that instance. For the purposes of the criminal charge of embezzlement, we're specifically looking at the surplus amount of money which was never returned. There's an issue of fact to be determined there. Despite what has been submitted by both parties, that's something the court needs to hear out on this one.
Any discrepancies in the number claimed by the prosecution and the actual cost can be explained by service taxes and vehicle sales taxes, Your Honor.
And we would retort that the court is missing the best evidence to prove that, which would mainly be actual transactions going in or out of the defendant's bank account, including photographs of the ATM transactions or exports thereof. The only taxes that have been shown so far are, basically calculated by the defense's counsel, which means that, again, it's a matter of fact that this court should hear out in a case rather than a pre-trial motion.
Your Honor, the prosecution assumes an unreasonable level of ability to track those kinds of transactions by the defendant in the anticipation that they would be called upon to produce them as evidence after the fact.
I don't think it's unreasonable at all to
Stop.
Yeah.
Okay, the back and forth needs to stop. Give us a second.
Why would you not keep transactions of a vehicle bought?
A red shirt.
This is going to be interesting. If there's the many back and forths even before it started, I know
Well-
Turn my dispatch off. Just turn that shit off.
Everything is fine. Everything is fine.
This works.
All right, so this is what's going to happen.
it's
That
off.
motion is also going to be denied, but I'm also going to put a limitation on
Good
rebuttals.
sound.
Again,
I just,
2 rebuttals per
I parked my car on
maximum.
the side,
Any more than
and I
that,
came
the
in
back
through
and
that
forth
door,
fighting that starts,
and there was a fucking
we all know it's
NPX on the
fighting. It's
ground,
going to stop now.
right next to this
Motion
door.
is denied.
That was the
Mm.
second.
Understood, Your Honor.
Wait, the senator has the NPX?
All right,
There's an
no
MP5.
further motions, Your
Oh,
Honor.
I'm sorry, it was
MP5 or
MP5. Yeah,
MP?
sorry, it was MP5. I meant to say it was not a
Okay.
PD one.
Yeah, that's fine. Don't worry.
And there was what I'm trying to say is there was no locked doors between it and
Finally,
the general
there is
public.
a
It was just
third
sitting there.
article of impeachment being presented.
There was nothing between just an MP5
Pledge
and
that on
an unlocked
multiple
door
occasions
that
on
goes to the
week of
outside world.
September 11th, 2021 through September 18th, 2021. The office of the mayor, and specifically Mayor Abdul Al Rahim, were requested
Oh my
by
God.
high-ranking officials of
So I didn't want to
the
sit up
police
front.
department to provide an accounting of the state account and budget. On multiple occasions, Abdul Al Rahim
Okay. There's a beach ball at the courthouse. Where did she run to?
between the 2 articles depicted by Judge Thomas as well as started by myself. Plaintiff here alleged
Where the hell did she run? 'Cause I doubt she grabbed her phone. I try, but I doubt it. Oh, maybe she ran outside, but I couldn't tell.
Your Honor, we would just, on our end, motion to amend a clerical error. That should have been November 11th to November 18th instead of September. We wrote the wrong month. That'd be Article 3 of the impeachment.
I don't know. Literally where? I thought maybe she would have went like up here. I don't know. I can't tell. Oh fuck. Could be here, I guess, but I don't know.
Okay, it's been taken noted.
All right, we'll go ahead and hear the openings from the plaintiff.
I'm very sorry, Your Honor. I don't believe Mr. Lingberg is going to be here either. I just found out. I don't think he's going to be here either. Just want to point that out.
Nothing we can do about it. Let's go.
All right. All right. You ready for me, Your Honors?
Absolutely.
At your leisure.
Beautiful. Thank you, Your Honors, Senator D, and may it please this court. I'm going to keep this introduction brief as our articles of impeachment lay out a pretty good roadmap of the testimony and evidence that this court will hear over the next few hours. The plain and simple fact is that this is a case of a mayor who treated the state finances like a personal piggy bank. A mayor who funded his personal endeavors in an amount excess to that which any government department individually received funding.
I will say I really like them calling him Senator D.
A mayor
Senator
who,
W.
on his first days in office, spent nearly $1 million on a personal vehicle, cloaking it as a government vehicle, yet shuddered when approached by departments, entire departments of the government, seeking a fraction of that amount to keep the wheels of our government turning. What's more, the record indicates that a large portion of this money was pocketed with no receipt of transaction having been put on record. The evidence will demonstrate that the mayor, an official elected and trusted to be the voice of the people, spent $1.3 million on a hotel room for his personal use at the Diamond Casino and Resort, an amount which officials at that hotel called outrageous and an amount which is not supported in the slightest by the services or amenities offered by that business according to their own information packets. Leaving the burning question of why our mayor would elect to spend an amount 5 times that of the actual going rate for such a hotel room. Mayor Abdul Al Rahim, who campaigned as the, quote, people's mayor, who professed to the people that he belonged to no company, belonged in no individual's pocket, spent an excess of $2.2 million of the state's budgets at businesses owned by the wealthiest businessman in San Andreas for little more than his own personal pleasure, comfort, and satisfaction. And for those reasons, we will demonstrate to you today why he should no longer hold office. Thank you.
Your Honors, distinguished Senator, ladies and gentlemen of the court, people of San Andreas. What we have before us today is a political witch hunt, a straight up hatchet job, pure and simple. Mayor Abdul is here of his own free will to clear his name and will testify and answer any questions given regarding these expenditures and this discretionary spending under question today. The Unified Police Department, a mere 2 days after Mayor Abdul, in collaboration with the Senate, instituted a police commissioner to control the budget of the PD, was handed this half-baked indictment as clear retaliation for political differences.
He does have a point. It is
Lack
very
of
half-baked.
evidence and lack of
You know, I was
corroboration of their
talking.
claims
So I was talking to
will
Emu.
become painfully evident
Chat,
over
did
the
you?
course
Do you
of
I don't know if you guys know this. They didn't even subpoena
find
Abdul's
that Mayor
personal
Abdul
bank account
has
information.
carried out his duties
If that's
with
true,
excellence
I'm blown
and
away.
pride for his community. And
Because
that the
logically,
1.1 million
they did.
fine,
Okay, they did. Okay, because
claimed
so that's
by
that's
the
what I'm saying. So I don't know.
prosecution,
Emu
when
didn't know.
broken down,
It's in evidence. I didn't even see it in evidence. Let me check.
is no more than what it would cost on a per diem basis to employ 2 police officers or 2 attorneys.
Let me check.
The level of discretionary
Articles of
spending is going
impeachment.
to be played up by the prosecution to make my
Evidence, word.
client look like he has done something wrong, when in
Oh,
fact,
Abdul bank
as
transaction?
mayor,
Isn't this
he has brought
this
the
is
city
the
from a
oh, this
budgetary
isn't
crisis
okay.
to a budgetary surplus, and has in fact assisted
Okay, this
the
is
Unified
actually
Police
Abdul's.
Department
So
on a number of budget issues.
okay, did they actually
in the
do
course
what
of
I
his
think
2
they should have
terms.
done?
This is a petty, cheap shot, as evidenced by the single count in regards to a metal detector purchase.
So what I thought they should
PD
have
are
done
grasping at straws
is see how much
and
he
employing
actually
their
paid
pawns
for
to
G&E.
prosecutors to
Because he
tarnish the good
claims to
name
have paid
of a
$264,000
and should be ashamed of themselves. But as I
for
said,
G&E.
Mr.
But did they
Abdul
actually go through his bank
will answer
records
any
and
questions
track
to
how
clear up
much
any
he spent
notion
on
of
G&E
wrongdoing.
actually?
We simply hope that he'll be
No.
exonerated in the same
That is
public
the question
fashion
I have.
with which his name has now been
Because it doesn't seem like they did that based off of the docket when I originally checked. But I could be wrong. Because I'm also curious who he bought the G&E off of. Because
Your Honor, could I request that it be noted that despite that opening, there are actually no prosecutors involved in this. These are all
yes, but my
bar-certified
point is,
officers, am I right?
Symbio, if he's claiming the
literally no difference.
So if he's claiming the $264,000 is reimbursement for money spent on G&E, in his personal bank account there should be transactions to individuals for said G&E. You get what I'm saying, Chad? So if it was for racing, it's very clear he did not actually spend that amount on the G&E, which is something that they did not go into detail on in this case, which blows me away. I also sat here with Andy over the weekend. I also went over the entire state account from when I was the mayor and when Andy was the mayor over the weekend at the farmer's market and totaled up the entire price of me and Andy gave to the police department.
Let's go ahead
And they still, I don't think will use that. Even though you can literally see that me and Andy spent less than...
I'm
You
on
got
my
this.
way down.
You got this. Yes, but what I'm saying, Sixten, is the exact written thing is purchase of G&E. So did they go and see who he wired money to for the G&E, quote unquote? I just feel like they definitely didn't play their cards for every little thing they could have.
Yep. Do you see? Yeah, go ahead and shout so we can all hear you.
I do swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help me.
No.
Your
We're
person
doing
of
this.
choice.
We're doing this proper.
All right, Miss
Okay.
Jones.
Here we go. Get it, Crane.
Yes,
Do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under the penalty of perjury? So help you, Mitch.
Yes, Your Honor.
There we go.
Ma'am. Take a seat.
Artson, get up here and be
Hey,
bailiff, please.
Crane and Thomas, would you like for me and Artson to swear these?
You're goddamn
Yes,
right. I would
please.
get your ass up here.
I was
Before
happily
this
leaning
DOC
on a
shits
potted plant.
himself.
How dare you?
Yeah.
Oh, boys, come
Can
through.
we
Let's
not
sit.
talk about
Sit.
shit in the courtroom? That's been the entire week, Crane.
All right, y'all. All right, everybody out in the goddamn gallery, shut the hell up. I'm about to swear this person in.
Didn't she just get sworn in?
All right, Andy, raise your hand very quickly.
Oh, again. All right.
You swear to tell the truth to the best of your knowledge under the penalties of perjury and death.
Just remember what the penalty for lying in my courtroom is, Andy.
Oh, I remember well. I do
Mhm.
swear.
Where do you think you got that?
All right, she's sworn under the penalty of death.
Prosecution, witness is yours.
Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Bison, I'm going to stop you for 1 second. All right, Miss Jones, I want to set some ground rules here for you and every other witness. If you hear the word objection come out of anyone's mouth, you are to cease speaking immediately. You will not resume speaking until
Yo, what up,
myself,
Lucky?
Judge Thomas, or Senator W instructs you can resume. Is that clear?
Yes, Your Honor.
All right. And to the attorneys, when an objection comes out, you also are to stop. You are allow the attorney to express their objection. We will. prompt
I'm
you
rooting for him to
rebuttal.
be
Is that
impeached.
clear?
Yes, Your Honor.
All
Yes,
right.
Your Honor.
Go ahead.
Okay. Hello. Can you please state your name and occupation for the courts?
Current occupation.
Yes.
My name's Andy Jones. I am currently
John
the
B.
CEO
Wiggle.
of the construction company, as well as one of the owners of Smoking Gun.
Okay. What is your background in terms of the state government?
Former two-time back-to-back mayoral champion.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah.
I was also the first mayor of Los Santos.
Okay. Well, how long were you mayor for in total?
2 terms, so that would be 4 months.
Okay. What did you do as the mayor?
I did a lot of things as the mayor. Took a lot of business meetings.
Objection relevant.
Do you like a rebuttal, Your Honor?
I want to hear what the hell is going on there.
She is being established as an expert witness who has a history within the mayor's office and would know what the day-to-day operations look like and the approvals required for spending.
Okay, overruled, Murphy. Go ahead, Miss Jones.
Why would Murphy object?
A lot of the offices
That-
include having budget meetings, business meetings, looking over business proposals, approving those. You work a lot with licenses.
I don't understand. There is no way he was getting that one in.
Using the state budget to allocate budgets, or
I could see him objecting the relevance to like
things like events around the city.
certain witnesses, like Leslie, but definitely
To your
can't for
knowledge, you're
Andy.
the only individual that has access to state funds.
The only one who is usually allowed to touch it. Yes, I believe judges, at least.
Chat, we're
have
40 away from
access
1,400
to
subs.
State account, but primarily used it for billing people. But yes, the mayor is the one who usually uses the funds to their discretion to support the state.
Okay. Are you aware of the expectations of the mayor-elect and the deputy mayor expectations of office and responsibilities legislations, respectively? Okay. What part did you play in creating those legislations?
Someone before me, I believe it might have been Allison Thomas. Either way, expectations of office for the mayor did exist before. I then updated them at the end of my term, and I wrote the expectations of office for the deputy mayors.
Objection hearsay. Allison Thomas is presiding over this case. She cannot be called to testify.
May I rebut?
Yep.
The witness is not offering a statement that was made out of court. She's offering an action to the best of her knowledge, so it's not hearsay.
Yeah, that's gonna be overruled.
I'm out.
I'm okay to go on, Your Honor.
Yep.
Okay. How are you well versed in how the office should be running up to current date?
Yes, absolutely. I installed a lot of the things that help the office function currently. It was very much a work in progress when I came into office.
Okay. Who was elected as a mayor after you?
Denzel Williams.
Okay. Were these policies and guidelines from when you were mayor still in place while he was mayor?
Yes.
Okay. Did Mr. Williams, to your knowledge, did Mr. Williams abide by the same guidelines or change anything?
Can you be more clear about which guidelines? The expectations of office?
Yeah.
Yes.
No, I'm not getting
they
called.
Stayed the same, I believe. I don't
Objection,
believe anything changed.
speculation.
Yeah, I don't understand why they're
Your Honor,
talking
I
about
said-
me.
Sorry. Do you want me to rebut, Your Honor?
Yes, go ahead.
I did mention to the best of your knowledge before I asked the question. I'm not asking for her to speculate. I'm asking to her knowledge.
Well, I mean, she's not established that she has any position to have any knowledge of what a future mayor was doing on a day-to-day basis.
So I believe, and correct me if I'm wrong here, we're speaking about whether or not the legislation changed. Did he
Primarily,
abide
yes.
by the legislation?
Yeah, that was the most recent one I asked. If he changed or
John
abided
B.
by the
Wiggle.
legislation.
Oh, I think I missed.
Hold on.
Yeah, and she's being asked this about stuff that happened after she was mayor.
Yeah, it's an easy objection. So my entire point is, if she talks about my mayor term, Murphy just has to object to Denzel's not a witness in this case. That is going to be like his whole argument. Whether the judge lets it fly or not is
And
up
if
to.
you would move away from the judges while they confer very quickly.
All right, that's going to be sustained. I think there are, ways to ask this question that don't call for Mr. Jones to speculate. So if you have a, impetus to rephrase or anything, please do so. Otherwise, move on.
Okay. You good, Miss Jones?
Yeah, exactly. That's my point,
Yes, I was
Sixton.
just clarifying that I'm a miss.
Okay. Are you aware of Mr. Williams violating any of the legislation?
No.
Okay. Are you aware of him violating any of the guidelines or policies you put in place in the past in terms of how the mayor's office runs?
No.
Okay. During your time after, you were mayor and while Mr. Williams was in office, did you conduct classes on how to be a mayor or how to run the mayor's office?
This was before Mr. Williams came into office, but yes, I held a very public, open to all, free of charge mayoral academy where people are welcome to come learn about the office. I also always have my phone on, and then I've always been more than happy to help anybody who comes to me regarding the office.
Okay. What was the specific purpose of the classes?
To teach people everything that's involved with being the mayor, because there's a lot more than people seem to think goes into it. So that was to more so go over the guidelines, the expectations, places you'd be working with more specifically, how to handle certain situations that come up, state spending, business proposals, budgets, everything, top down, as much as I could fit.
Okay. Did Mayor Abdul attend any of the classes that you held?
Objection, relevant. So
Well-
she just said it's before the Abdul even ran for mayor. When Denzel ran for mayor.
We need a rebuttal here.
This
Wait,
question.
Hold on. Oh, didn't. Okay, go ahead.
Sorry.
Crane caught it.
Okay. This question and the next question will both, in tandem, show that Mayor Abdul Al Rahim did not reach out to any former mayors for guidance on his position as mayor. It's relevant insofar as the knowledge of expectations and duties of office.
Whether Abdul attended a class that is not mandatory has no bearing on these criminal charges whatsoever. So I sustain my objection, or retain my objection.
He does make a point, though. Well, he does, but he doesn't.
Murphy, did you say that these classes were at a time that Mayor Abdul was not running?
That is the point that
She
I
just said
knew
on the
Crane picked
stand
up on.
that she ran a class when Denzel was elected, or before Denzel was elected.
Didn't he lose to Denzel?
I don't know.
He sure did.
Yeah, he did. I voted for him, actually.
All right. Either way, it's still irrelevant.
All right, I'm overruling that. Move on.
Okay. One second, Your Honor. Did we ask? Did she answer the last question? And I'm sorry. 1 second. Can you hear me, Your Honor?
Yes, we can.
All right. I'm sorry. Can I have 1 second?
Mm-hmm.
Undefeated, running for mayor.
Okay. Sorry about. Was the last question? Did she answer if Mayor Abdul attended any of the classes? Did she answer that?
She did not. You can re-ask it. It was
Okay.
overruled.
Did Mayor Abdul attend any of these classes that you held?
No, he did not. I was told through the grapevine that he was interested in it, and I tried to hold a second one in case he wanted to attend, and I reached out several times, but had no luck. So no, he did not attend any of them.
Okay. Did you make it clear to Mayor Abdul that you were happy to help if he needed anything?
Absolutely.
In terms of the mayor's office?
The entire office, yes.
Okay. How'd you make that clear?
Objection. Relevance. What does this have to do with the charges against the mayor?
Your Honor, if I may rebut.
Yep.
Yeah.
This isn't just a case about charges. This is a case about impeaching the mayor for several different articles, and I'm proving that he is. What's the term? In the I can't remember the term right now. Give me in the legislation.
All right. Objection. Facts not in evidence. There's nothing in the requirements of the mayor's office saying they need to take a class run by Andy Jones.
Okay, so first, that's not what's at issue. The issue is, and facts
Gross
on evidence doesn't
incompetence.
apply here.
That's
So
what I'm looking for.
Again,
effectively-
it's.
Go ahead.
May I? Again, it's facts not in evidence. There's nothing saying anywhere in writing that the prospective mayors are required to take Andy Jones' mayor class.
She did not claim that, therefore she's not stating it as a fact.
That never left her mouth, Murphy. She said she did it to introduce and learn. That's all she did. She didn't say it was
Well,
mandatory or required.
I'm not talking about what she's saying. I'm talking about the line of questioning because it has no bearing on the impeachment
still
or the
bounding
charge.
He didn't. Hold on. He
Yeah,
didn't say that either, Murphy.
Yeah, none of that was.
Then why are
in
we
the moment.
talking about it? That's what I'm asking.
No, you're not. You're making an objection of facts, not evidence. And in terms of it being a fact that someone is presenting, that is not the case. The assertion you're making was never made by anyone else. You may be drawing that conclusion.
Dude.
But that is not what anyone
This is
said
actually
here.
going to be the entire fucking case, man. This is going to end in 5 hours. And it is going to be every other line of questioning. Murphy's going to object. With Bundy or Occam's responding.
As stated to you was
And
that,
80% will go to them, and 20% will go to Murphy, most likely.
Now, Braun, do you have a response to that?
I mean, again, it's not relevant what former mayor
Bison
did to
or Occam's.
what Mr. Abdul is being accused of today. Has no relevance to the charges whatsoever.
All right, so you're going to be overruled for the reason that effectively, if we, as the triumvirate, as it were to consider
Yeah, I know,
the
Mega.
nature of the duties of the mayor.
Funny thing is,
to
I
establish
do
whether
not
or
think
not,
PD did that great of a
Mr.
job on this
Al-Rahim
case.
is,
But I have been consistently saying it is between Murphy's incompetence versus the police department's incompetence.
Historical application of those duties by other mayors, as well as the fleshing out of that legislation by their actions, lack of their, or thereof, would contend to give us the ability to examine what those duties are and what standard people should be held to. So I do find it relevant. Now, is it going to control our decision what one mayor did to determine whether or not Mr. Al Rahim is guilty of embezzlement
Who can throw
or
the
in
baseball the
dereliction of those
furthest?
duties? No. Does it help us to form a greater picture and understanding of the metric by which we should compare him? Yes. So for that reason, your objection is overruled.
I mean, it's literally not a duty, but thank you, Your Honor.
Go ahead, Bison.
Did she end up answering the question I asked before the objection
For
was made?
everybody's sake here, go ahead and re-ask it, and Mayor Jones, please answer.
Okay. Did you make it clear to Mayor Abdul that you were happy to help if he needed anything regarding the mayor's office?
Yes, I did to him in his office.
How did you do so?
I've always had my phone open. Anybody who's ever run, I've attended every single event. People have absolutely come and spoken to us after debates, after even just thinking about running office in general. His deputy mayors have even come to me directly, and I told them to pass on the message to Abdul that he was free to reach out to me or my husband at any time, and we'd be happy to help.
Objection. Narrative.
Rebuttal.
I mean, he could have said narrative while she was giving an answer, but she already finished her testimony, and then he objected to it. So,
Yeah, in addition to that, I don't think that more than one sentence constitutes a narrative. She wasn't going on a tangent. All of the response was directly pertinent to the question that was asked.
I mean, nobody asked about her marriage or, you know, who she talked to other people
Murphy.
about. You can't testify.
Stop.
Nobody asked about her marriage?
Yes, Your Honor, I will stop objecting.
What the fuck?
All right. So we're gonna make a very brief recess. I want the attorneys to approach.
Mm-hmm.
Should I move?
Go ahead,
aside?
5 minutes.
Maybe they'll throw me. Maybe they'll throw me out if I go. Try to talk to Andy.
I keep sending you people. I mean, through messages.
What happened? He started losing his shit, and
But
his
you can
Hail
go to
Mary
jail for
was
talking to a judge that way?
Claimed that he was drugged up and drunk during the entire trial.
Yeah, that is so
Thing is, are we gonna get our money back?
Working as hard as he possibly can to not let that come to light.
Hey, you're doing great.
I also like. I don't know if Braun knows who I'm married to because I said myself or my husband. He said we didn't ask about your marriage. I'm like my husband is the other former mayor.
Yeah, I don't think. Well, you called yourself Miss Jones, so he's probably under the impression you weren't married. And then when you referred to me as Mr. Williams, so he probably actually does not know, to be honest.
Former also mayoral champion who beat Abdul.
How would
Yeah, I'm
y'all-
Mayor
undefeated.
Williams.
Yeah. How would
We're
y'all
both
feel?
undefeated.
No one is forcing that either.
What would y'all think if I ran for mayor?
I think you'd already know more about the office than other people.
That's true.
Because you helped me a lot.
You guys think Murphy's good?
Yep, I did.
You saw my hell. Don't know why you'd want to do that to yourself.
Nah, the is built different. I don't give two fucks about people.
Yeah.
That's true. Honestly, I feel like I'd be better as mayor now because I just care less about people's opinions of me.
Third term.
Well, I just wanted to
Oh,
say
God.
you're doing great.
Thanks, honey.
I was trying to give you a thumbs up from above, but I don't know if you saw.
Oh, I appreciate it. I'm very nervous.
Yeah, I know you are. That's why I'm
And
trying.
I'm
to
trying to like focus because it's objection, fuck her every 2 seconds.
Well, he's
pretty much.
Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
all. I wanted to come down and say that. I'm gonna go back up before they call in a recess.
Okay.
Are you coming up after you're done?
So
Yeah, I'll be up there.
think
Alright.
about it, y'all. Think about it.
I'll be seeing you.
I'm actually surprised.
Hey, Denzel.
Hey, what's up?
Can you do me a favor? Can you tell
Yeah.
as soon as Ant's free, can you tell her to call me?
Sure. This is gonna go on for like ever though, Julio.
Yeah, I kind of.
She wants to be here for the whole thing, so she's actually probably gonna be here for like hours.
Yeah,
But
I
yeah,
kind
that's
of
what
figured,
I'm saying.
but like when she gets a chance, just tell her to
To have
call
her
me
call you?
because
Yeah, I can.
It's actually important.
Okay, yeah, I can do that. She's like
Yeah.
super nervous, so I'll probably give it like 5 minutes after she's done testifying, and then I'll bring it up.
Okay, yeah, no
Alright.
worries. I'll be here just to show moral support.
Okay. Yeah, she's just testifying now, and then she's coming up top. So if you want to sit up top, you can sit up top with me.
Absolutely. I'm just
So-
gonna pull her aside and talk to her about some shit that happened yesterday.
Yeah, you want to come up then? Just sit up top with me. All right.
smoke mid.
Hey.
Hey, what's up, Denzel?
Hey, what up?
Give me the shoe.
Here, take my shoe. Take my shoe. Wait, what? Double Jeopardy.
What are you guys doing?
Take my shoe. Oh, nothing. Hey, just give it a minute. Give it a minute, okay?
You do right now, yeah.
Oh no.
Hey, Patar.
Yeah, I figured she won. Do I look like me?
Patar, you
can't
think
see well.
Abdul's in trouble?
Can't see well, Tony. Get up here. Get up here.
No way.
I'm gonna take a piss.
This is entertaining. Whoa! Someone threw a
How did
shoe
they-
at him.
Hey!
You okay, Abdul?
Oh my god. Get.
Dude, these fucking idiots! Bro, these guys are fucking stupid.
Hey, what's up, brother? Yeah.
Hey, Lion, do you have a second? Can I pull you aside real quick?
Yeah, what's up?
Come here, come here. Yo, I'm gonna be here at this case the entire time.
Yeah.
If you need anything like during or after, just come get me. And I was gonna say, I wanted to tell you something. Well, I'm sure there's nobody listening. So you know how I'm a middleman for fucking Speedy.
Yeah.
Like I have been for a while. Well,
yeah.
It's kind of. I'm not telling any of the other boys. The only other people that really know are the nerds. I'm actually able to make shit now.
Well, you got your own bench?
I work. Yeah, me and him share it now.
Oh shit! All right, hell yeah.
So I'm like slowly like I basically remember back in February how he could only make like Uzi's max lockpicks, etc.
Yeah.
That's where
yeah.
I'm at right now. So
Oh shit.
also, I don't know if you know this. This is actually really good. Thermite stacks now, and it only weighs
Yep.
6 pounds. So
That is fucking amazing. Holy
yeah,
shit.
I've literally got a van full of 54 fucking thermite right now. Because I have an order with GSF because those fucks buy so much. But yeah, I want to let you know because if you need lockpicks or like the boys need Uzis or Max, I can actually make them now.
All right, hell yeah, sounds good, Dad. I'll keep it to myself, and if it was ever need shit, I'll make sure that reach out.
All right, perfect.
I'm not gonna be around for long today. I gotta go to the birthday dinner in about like less than an hour, so I will
right.
be. I'll be back later tonight.
I'm gonna be around this week. So
Yeah, I'll be around. I'll be around all week too. I don't really got much more. Actually, no, I won't be around on the 1st. I gotta go.
See the picture I
fix,
sent you?
some shit with my license. What's up, Tony?
Look at the picture I sent you.
Yo, what up, Tones?
Hey, what's up, Denzel? Good to see you, brother.
Good to see you too. All right, I'm gonna be here. You're probably not gonna. If either of you guys need anything, just give me a ring. I'll be here
We'll
though.
do a plan.
All right, hell yeah.
Man, we got kind of sucking.
Well, I just said it. I'm sharing Speedy's bench.
Hey, what's good, Posey? Are they putting him in a peach yet? Why am I watching?
Yeah, why are they putting Abdul in a peach?
If they do double jeopardy,
I don't
I'm
understand.
gonna give you 5K, brother.
But that's. But
Yeah, he
Patar,
didn't
what is
give
you
me
need to
what
find a
double jeopardy
really big
mean?
fucking peach to put him in there, unless you make him like small.
Does it work on there?
Yeah. Why are they putting Abdul in a peach?
Yeah.
John B.
I don't
H.
understand this language.
That's some funny shit, honestly.
Hey, can we get him to step
Oh,
back,
get in,
please,
sir.
so he's
Shano,
not being
why are you
coached or anything along those
conferring
lines?
with the attorneys that you were called by?
Sorry. I need to go to my apartment for my job. Was just discussing that. Sorry.
Yo, dude, what the hell happened to you?
No clue.
Eli, I like your drip, by the way.
I'll just ignore it. It didn't work. I'll just ignore it.
You guys are looking good.
Green hits it off, man.
I like the hat.
It's just.
I like the hat.
I heard about him. He left the city.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a piss, chat, while they're still in recess.
Wait, what?
Okay. I saw his sweater, like a freaking picture in front of the airport, and said it was.
Hold on.
Gone.
No. Sorry, Fury.
Yeah. Gotta do it for the gram as well, you know.
Heck yeah.
Oh my god.
God damn.
So aggressive.
Growing weed out there?
Wait, Tony, just give me 2 minutes and we go. Just give me 2 minutes. Just 2 minutes. 2 minutes and we go. I know. Nah,
Should I talk to the senator? Who should I talk to? The senators?
Oh, it's go time.
Okay, so who the hell am I supposed to talk to? Who owns
Sorry,
this
is that a new
property?
cologne? That smells good. What is it called?
Soon to be ex-mayor, please help. I found
Oh.
weed on the courthouse property.
I'm gonna be real, there's nothing we can do about it.
Smells fancy.
All due respect, officer, but fuck off. Now's not the time.
Yeah, hell yeah, Murphy.
Tell her,
All right,
Murphy.
Stop. Stop. Both of you stop.
You get the fuck away from me, motherfucker, before I strangle you!
Martel, please.
Hey, you're
get
the one who
behind
said you were
bar.
gonna blow up the fucking courthouse.
This man is threatening to me! This man is threatening me!
You threatened everyone in here. You said you were gonna ban this place.
To me.
All right,
Next
all
one,
right.
give her good
I need
terms.
you to
10 for
stop.
200 mouse.
Double Jeopardy.
Who was that?
Who said double jeopardy?
Over there.
200 mouse.
She literally confiscated
An officer,
my
the
phone
gentleman in
earlier.
the plaid jacket that's on the right behind the mayor. Go ahead and take care of him.
Which one? Which person?
Plaid
Second one.
jacket.
What exactly is a plaid jacket?
The guy that doesn't have
Can we please get the police away from us so we can discuss this stuff?
Braun. No. The guy right there leaning on the bar with the plaid jacket.
Oh, this fellow.
That's not plaid.
That's not.
Yeah, step on out, fella.
That shit is not plaid.
Get out of here, Buster. Get out of here.
Let's go. The cells there, Malton.
I'm sorry, what was that, Brad?
Hey, do we seriously all just
So-
cross our arms? Is this what we always used to do?
Follow us, sir.
Yeah, there's many motherfuckers around here.
God damn it.
No, you give us
Is
Listen, the
it?
senator-
Is
the
this seriously
senator
all we
said
used to
we
do?
can
Oh, where did the chicken head go?
There has to be a different way to do this.
It's the name the streets gave him. That's why people call me Crayon. They call him Chicken Head. And they call anybody call you Crayon. Listen. You'd be surprised. If you ask
Yeah.
my neighbors, they say Crayon. They say what? Crayon? Crayon?
Yeah. We have less people talking in the background. I could actually hear the fucking court case happening.
No, he doesn't look different. It's just your eyes. Oh yeah, everyone sees me dead.
I see him for him.
Still. Even with the mask on, or is mask on?
We really want to. Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. I gotta leave soon anyway.
Haley, we got something special for you here.
The whole thing is happening.
I saw her too. There's a guy with no face too.
Yo, what up, Brutal? I put my dog out too.
Oh yeah, we got him out. Yeah. He went back. He went right back to what he was doing before too. He was like, all right, back to it. I don't know. The Dans are fucking crazy.
This is great. Yo, Artson, looks like you got to do judgely things.
The judges are calling you.
So,
What's going on, Swinson?
That sounds so maniacal.
Came here because the Hood Burger Shot crew disappeared. I don't know what happened.
Yeah, there's only 2 people working at Roosters.
Jano Powers, Get over here.
A lot of people went on camping trip. Wasn't there anyone over there wearing a flat hat?
Hello. I don't know what the fuck they were talking. They were saying the guy in flat. I was like,
We said, fuck that. We don't want to get eaten alive.
Remember, ocean, not puddle, okay?
Oh, the Hayes dude, right?
Sounds good. I'm going down here until it's called back in court.
Speaking of, hello.
Hello. I thought this would be called back in already, so that's why I'm coming down.
I think they're getting Shane deposed because he has to leave.
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
You like watching Braun just make the judges hate him?
Yeah. I feel like his strategy is to throw as many objections as humanly possible and see
Just
if any
asshole.
stick.
There, he definitely has a quota, dude.
Yeah.
Understood, Your Honor.
Just trying to hit the record.
Hell yeah. This is a good
Man,
time.
this reminds me of the old casino cases.
Oh my god,
That
yeah.
took like fucking 8 hours.
Yeah, I
and
got
every 2 seconds was a
Yep.
recess or
I literally got I think 180-month contempt or something, and was able to come back in time to bang a gavel again.
yeah, I remember you doing that.
Yep.
Yes, you did do that. I do remember.
I remember that.
It's incredible.
Alright, I'm going back up.
All right.
Okay, love you.
Court's gonna be back in session. Let's get it going again,
They're
please,
allowed
and
to do
thank you.
whatever they want.
Okay.
That case was the beginning of Denzel becoming rich. I'm not even kidding, chat. Because we made like 50 grand in one day, which allowed us to gamble more, which allowed us to go on a rich gambling spree.
Take over questioning for me for a second, please.
All right.
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to catch up on which.
Like, that was the beginning of rich Denzel.
Okay, Andy, I don't know if the last question that Bison asked was actually answered, so I'm gonna go back over that one. Give me one moment. All right, the last one on this chain was how did you make it clear to Mayor
John B.
Abdul and
Souls.
others that you were available and happy to assist with their new duties as mayor-elect?
I believe I did answer that. Should I answer again? Be
Yes,
honest?
we would like you. We just had a 20-minute recess, so
okay.
go ahead.
Okay. The ways that I made it clear, I attended most of the events that had to do with any elections. Made it very clear that I was happy to answer any questions that any candidates had for me, as well as my husband, the former mayor, as well. I also had meetings with the deputy mayors and asked them to pass it along to Abdul that I was absolutely free for any questions they might have.
Okay, beautiful. To transition on to another topic, were you present at the town hall meeting that took place on November 14th, 2021?
Yes, I was.
Okay. Were there any major topics that were brought up at that town hall meeting?
Several. One's largely. Oh, sorry.
Oh, I was
Yeah.
just going to ask if you could recall what some of those were for us.
Yeah, I think the biggest one that was addressed had to do with releasing the numbers for the state account. And the PD had some issues with a budget they were asking for.
Okay. Who was it from the mayor's office that was tackling those questions with the public?
I believe Salim Yellow, I believe his last name is.
Okay.
The deputy mayor.
Did anyone ask the deputy mayor if he could release the amount that was currently in the state account
Objection,
at that time?
hearsay.
I'm confused as to what is hearsay about that.
Slim is not listed as a witness, nor is the person who asked Slim a question at the town hall.
I'm going to use the same rebuttal. Would you like a rebuttal, Your Honors?
Yes.
Okay, I'll use the same rebuttal I used last time. She's not stating anything that was stated by Salim. There's no out-of-court statement that is being offered for its truth here.
I mean, she just paraphrased what she said that he said, but okay.
Denzel was the only rich lean boy in 2.0 for a majority.
Yeah. Overrule, Murphy.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Go ahead.
Damn, I thought he was gonna
Okay.
get contempt.
Sorry.
Did yourself or anyone else ask the deputy mayor if he could release how much was in the state account to prove or disprove that the state was in
I'm gonna
debt?
give this
Yes,
occasionally.
I did, as did many other people.
Okay. Did the deputy mayor release that amount to the public upon request?
No.
Okay. To your knowledge, if you have to approximate, how many people requested that that number be released?
Objection, speculation.
It's not speculation. We literally laid a foundation saying she was there, and she just said it was several people. I'm asking for her to hone in on that.
Okay, talking about it or actually turning over documents?
What?
What the fuck?
Are you talking about she heard them saying that this was going to happen, or is she aware
He
that this
asked
actually
to the best
happened?
of her knowledge how many people were there. That had nothing to do with either of what you're even bringing up, Murphy.
He's asking. So the line of questioning prior was were any major topics brought up several.
Holy
Question the mayor's
fuck,
office was
man.
on those topics, solemn yellow. Did anyone ask to release the amount of the state funds? Yes. How many people?
All right, objection, speculation. How is she supposed to know the count?
He asked to the best of her knowledge.
Oh my
He
god,
asked
man.
for an approximation.
What the fuck?
Go ahead, Bundy.
All right. I'll ask one more time. To the best of your knowledge, since you were there at the town hall meeting, approximately how many people requested that the amount in the state budget be released?
I would say roughly 3 or 4 of us were the ones who were definitely calling for it, but eventually the entire room got on board and wanted to know what the state account number was, given that they're taxpayers. So I'd say roughly, I think there was probably 30-ish people in attendance, and I'd say a majority of the room wanted to know what those numbers were.
Okay. To your knowledge, how much money was given to government entities during your term as mayor, or your 2 terms as mayor? I'm sorry.
Objection, relevant.
It goes to the gross amount of the spending by the mayor on things that we are contesting as personal gain, Your Honor.
Objection, facts not in evidence. None of this is actually brought as physical evidence that transactions
He's
occurred
not
during
changing
the service.
objections.
Being brought into evidence by
Oh my
testimony right
God.
now. To the best of my knowledge, the
Yeah, and the
testimony of sworn
defense did not
witnesses,
have time to
evidence-
prepare for this or the
Stop,
ability to prepare
stop.
for it.
We already discussed this. You're not going to shout over each other. All right. So there's an objection as to facts not in evidence. We heard a rebuttal. We heard Mr. Braun then rebut again. Then Bundy was in the midst of his final rebuttal, and Mr. Braun interjected. So, Bundy, finish what you were saying, and then Mr. Braun, you'll have a chance to rebut.
I was just saying that it is being introduced into evidence at this time for sworn witness testimony, Your Honor.
Braun.
Your Honor, the defense
Dude.
needed adequately to prepare.
I have
any
never
evidence
heard
regarding
Murphy this
transactions
angry.
during an entirely different
Murphy
manual
sounds
report
legit
in
angry.
advance,
Holy
not
fuck.
being through just one person's testimony.
If they don't
So
give
the
him an
facts not in
objection, he's
evidence
like gonna
would not
fucking
been
beat
prepared for
Bundy's
this line of
ass.
questioning.
Oh my god.
I've got a really good last rebuttal to that if I can cap this off, Your Honor.
Okay.
It's kind of a twofer. For one, Mayor Abdul actually has direct access to the state accounts, so he actually has better access to the evidence than anybody in question here. Objection insofar as the evidence is directly available to the defendant. Also, Andy Jones was named on the witness list. It's no secret to the world that she was the prior 2-time mayoral
John.
champion
Hey,
in Los
chat. Missed you
Santos'
guys.
first mayor following the economic collapse. So it should be well noted that this could have come into the scope. It was also available for questioning by the other side, but nobody bothered to do that.
Do I get to go again or no?
I'll hear your final thoughts, Braun.
The specific transactions would need to be documented, or it is extremely purely speculation on her part how much exactly was budgeted to what, when, and to whom months ago.
So is this facts not in evidence or speculation?
I mean, it's both, really. I
Hold
objected
in
under
TL.
both.
All right, give us a second.
many others. I knew I was gonna be here for a while.
Well, we still have me and Fred to go, and then who else?
What do you think, Leo?
Think you can get out of this or not?
I think that would be a horrible idea. That would basically turn
Yeah,
the city into.
I have a feeling I've worked with Mr. Braun before. He's gonna try and do some personal defamatory attacks on himself.
The best part is, Jen, I actually pulled my copy of the state account out and gave Andy every single number.
Your Honor, can you instruct the witnesses for the prosecution to stop talking shit about me in earshot, please?
If one of you speaks out again, whether you're an officer or not, it's going to be 50 months of contempt. You understand me? There is no reason anybody should be speaking against one another. There's no reason for any of that. We're all here together for a
But
specific reason.
I literally pulled out my copy of
Your
the
Honor, I
state
didn't
account.
say anything to a witness.
It was actually you specifically.
Okay,
that
I didn't
was
say
talking
anything
shit.
to you,
Ends
Mr.
now.
Braun.
Angel, 50 months.
Yes, ma'am.
But anyway, I literally gave Andy every single dollar amount that she gave the police department with my copy of the state account on Denzel. Chat, I don't know if y'all remember, but on my last day in office, I exported the entire state account. So, you know, I have all my numbers. I have all my numbers and I have all of Andy's numbers. Because it's just that easy. You ever give that to Jacob? No. Because Jacob... I don't see Jacob ever.
Yeah, me too.
Bro. What happened to just telling people to leave the courtroom before you sent them to jail?
Who you're rooting for? I feel like it's fairly obvious.
You're preaching in the wrong church, my friend.
Who's that one corrections officer? Oh, Scott's, right? I think it was Scott's.
I'm sorry, it's almost Tuesday.
Quite opposite, actually.
Rooting for Andy? I mean, I guess technically that is a thing, sure. We're gonna keep doing this occasionally throughout the entire case. For Abdul? Exactly. I'm rooting for Abdul. How is it not obvious?
I have a pair. Last time I checked.
Yeah, he's pretty chill. I only met him once, but he seemed cool.
Okay, that happened once.
All right, y'all. So, on that objection as to the specific amount that was given to government enemies during her 2 terms as a mayor, we are going to sustain the objection in terms of asking her, a specific number. Now, if she wants to give like a rough order of magnitude, so say, she wants to give a very general approximation, that is something we will accept but not rely upon heavily, as it will not be, very determinative in any kind of fashion. So this objection to this question is sustained. If you want to ask her in a very general sense, a rough order of magnitude, you may do so with the understanding that we are not going to rely on that as concrete evidence or fact. We do agree with Mr. Braun that if you wanted to rely on that as concrete evidence or fact, you had the right to subpoena that from the records from her term, etc. So that is sustained. Bundy, you can ask the question in a different light, reflecting on that.
That kind of makes sense, to be fair.
Okay, I can do that easily, Your Honor.
Even though she has the info, that does make sense.
Ms. Jones, during your 2 terms as mayor, was the amount given to all government entities more or less than $2.2 million?
Much less.
Much less. Thank you. Have you looked through the case filings for the case that we're here for today?
Yes.
Okay. Based on your review of the evidence on file, were government funds?
Thank
used
God
by
she
Mayor
didn't say she
Abdul
knew the
in
exact
any way
number.
for public
I told her she can't tell anybody, including the police, that I have that, because I don't want the police to know I have that information.
Absolutely not.
In your professional opinion, based on evidence provided in this case, how much of the state funds has Mayor Abdul spent for personal benefits?
Roughly 2.2 million.
In terms of expectations of the mayor-elect, what is your definition of gross incompetence?
The definition of gross incompetence. I would say not doing your due diligence, not taking the precautionary and exercising that level of caution and care with everything you do in the office, because at the end of the day, the mayor's office is to serve the people, not themselves.
Okay. Just to tie a bow on the last 3 or 4 questions, in your professional opinion, would spending $2.2 million on personal benefits while simultaneous, would that constitute gross incompetence?
Absolutely.
No further questions for the witness.
Here you go. Here
All
goes.
right, we'll hear cross-examination from Mr. Braun.
I really hope.
Former Mayor Jones, is your mayor class mandatory to become mayor of the city?
I hope they object to him.
It's stated in writing anywhere in the mayoral expectations that mayoral candidates must complete a course with yourself regarding conduct as the
Man,
No, it is not
Murphy really tunneled on that part.
Is there anything impeachable about not taking your class according to your understanding of the impeachment and mayoral guidelines?
Can you be more? I'm confused.
Is there anything overtly impeachable in and of itself about not taking your class
No.
according to your understanding of the guidelines as stated?
No.
All right, former Mayor Jones, during your testimony, you mentioned a husband. Who is your husband?
Objection, relevance.
The relevance is I'm laying the foundation for something, Your Honor. The identity of her husband is important.
I'd like to add.
I'm trying to establish bias on the part of the
I
witness,
actually
so-
kind of I don't understand why it's being objected because
That line of questioning would take to hit that bias.
just
I-
one or two, maybe three.
I will say they brought it into the
we'll
scope
tell you to
that I'm
proceed,
married to Andy. They allowed that
If this strays
during their
too
questioning.
far,
I agree with
or
Murphy
not
on this one.
produce any,
I agree with
relevant
Murphy being given time to
allegations of
say this
bias,
because
then we'll go back and
the cops
So you go
allowed her to talk about me, so they brought
Alright,
it
so
into
who then
scope.
is your husband, former Mayor Jones?
Former Mayor Denzel Williams.
Oh, very interesting.
Thank you.
Former Mayor Jones, are you aware of an assassination attempt on Mayor Abdul by former Mayor
Objection.
William?
Marital status. She doesn't have to testify against anybody. And
There's
former
nothing in the
mayor- I'm not
legislation
done,
granting
Murphy. I'm not
spousal
done.
privilege.
Murphy,
There is
you're going to be
spousal
getting
privilege.
50 months as well. I'm tired of this argument. Stop. It needs to end now. I told you
we-
once. I told you twice. The end
we
of
laid this out very clearly.
Yeah.
I clearly directed to all attorneys
all right,
that you were to
fine,
let
fine.
each other speak. And now you're interrupting me, Murphy.
I'm not arguing with you.
Then why are you interjecting and speaking over me?
Because I get it. 50 months contempt.
All right, Bison, you were saying
Marital status. Spousal privilege does apply, and she's asking whether or not her husband committed a crime or if she's aware of it. She doesn't have to answer this question while up on the stand testifying against her husband.
All right, and now can I get to my rebuttal?
you may.
All right, spousal privileges is not upheld anywhere in this city aside from a binding written contract properly signed and witnessed.
Can I do one final one to that, Your Honor?
Yep.
Yes.
I mean, to the best of my knowledge, most like privileges of that nature aren't written down anywhere outside of attorney-client privilege. I mean, the suggestion during that rebuttal would basically open up, doctor-patient confidentiality, priest, and I don't know, whatever the praying person is called, confidentiality. All confidentiality would be thrown out the window simply because it's not written down, according to Braun.
Well, client confidentiality is actually written down, but spousal privileges isn't.
Yeah, I said except for that one.
Give us a second.
Anyway, it shouldn't incriminate someone who's already been convicted, I believe. So
that's
I mean, that case is pending.
What?
Okay, stop now.
all right, correction. I corrected that.
Murphy, you're shouting.
Sorry.
What it?
It's okay. We're gonna go to the skate park together.
I was gonna say, should we start with this? Should we all just get contempt?
I have a better idea.
That I'm gonna get contempt.
Let me think real hard.
I think this is gonna be that long that there's no point me even staying anywhere because
We all go to the skate park afterwards.
I'm not gonna know the result until
Yeah, I mean, free food. I hear they have tournament ones there. I mean,
They do.
Yeah,
They
I
have a
think
great.
like what's like another,
That's a
like,
lie.
Look at my lawyer, dog. Better than house.
Nah, it's bullshit.
Like that.
I don't want to go to a 5-star tropical resort. I want to go to
She's so far away. How am I gonna reach her?
Why don't you just take my next sentence now?
Because
sleeping on a bench.
it's really nice red bed. But if it's multiple walls to be red rather than having a single red bed.
Bug?
Look at my lawyer, Jay. My lawyer's going to
Someone put Murphy stop on the wall.
good job so far, Bundy. I'm real proud of you guys.
So, what have I missed?
You're doing everything the way I would, because I would be in
A couple people got contempt already.
Really? Who?
One of the cops and Murphy.
Oh, well, that doesn't surprise me. Which cop do you know?
I think it was Angel.
Oh my, really? What? That's funny. Why did they get contempt? What were they yelling about?
Just it's fucking stupid shit because they don't know how to keep their mouths shut.
I believe that. Okay.
And then really it's just been like back and forth of nothing. The first witness hasn't even been through yet.
Really? Okay, good. I didn't miss too much then. Whew. So what are they doing now?
Conferring on fucking nothing. I'm gonna be here for a long time.
Is that Andy as a witness?
Maybe?
Yes.
It is? Yeah. I can't quite tell from up here. It's a little far.
This fucking interesting as fuck. And that's not even counting the new one that's upstairs. Big trials.
I actually directed. It was what the hell's the name of that attorney? The guy that shows up every now and then with a little American flag pin.
So, okay. So on that issue, the question stated was, are you aware of an assassination attempt on Mayor Abdul by your husband Denzel? We are not going to allow that as a question for the following reason. There is a pending criminal case regarding that matter. It is wholly improper for this kind of testimony in a parallel event, in a parallel court case in which she is a witness, to give testimony that would effectively ask her to testify in a matter that is in a pending criminal case. What we're going to allow is you will be able to ask her, is she aware of the pending criminal case? Is she aware of the docket filing? But as to the specific events that are alleged to have occurred, we are not going to allow what is effectively improper testimony relevant to a second trial that is pending in this matter. We understand where the defense is going with this. We appreciate the point of view they're offering, and we believe they can offer that for our deliberations through her recognition of the pending docket filing, but not by asking her to testify to events that may or may not have occurred. So the objection is partially sustained, partially overruled. You can ask her, as I stated, related to the docket filing, but not to the actual events
Understood, Your Honor. That's fine. I appreciate that. Former Mayor Jones, you were finished, right, Your Honor? You kind of paused. I don't know if that was a pause or a
Yes.
stop.
That
Okay,
was a
just
stop.
want to make sure. All right, former Mayor Jones, are
He's
you
like
aware
on
of
his
any
best
criminal
behavior
case against your
now.
husband, Denzel Williams?
Yes.
Are you aware of what the charges are?
No.
No, you have no awareness of what those charges are.
No, not specifically off the top of my head. No.
Reminder, you are under oath, former Mayor Jones. You've had no awareness of this whatsoever in your marriage.
Objection asked and answered twice and badgering.
All right, Your Honors, I'm moving to impeach former Mayor Jones as a witness based on the question of bias in her testimony
pause.
against
So-
against the mayor.
Yeah.
So
Ricky,
there
stop
is
for a second.
there is a way in which she can answer that question. Is she aware of the charges specifically? No. That does not claim that she is unaware of the situation or the nature of them. She could be answering, interpreting your question mean, is she aware of the exact charges, which would be a valid answer. So I believe, Mr. Braun, if you were to ask that question in the fashion of, are you aware of the nature of the charges or the
Bro.
general circumstances of the charges being alleged, that could get answered. If she refuses to answer that, then we will revisit the idea of impeachment. You can go ahead.
Former Mayor Jones, are you generally aware of what your husband, Mr. Williams, is being accused of in the criminal case against?
Generally, yes.
Okay, what is your general understanding of the case against your husband?
Something happened between him and Abdul, potentially, like allegedly,
Okay.
in which Abdul was injured.
Okay, so something non-specific occurred between your husband and the Mayor Abdul, in which Mayor Abdul was injured.
Yes, I don't recall what the docket says.
Okay, you don't recall. Very nice. I'm
Thank you.
renewing my my motion to impeach this witness on the basis of bias.
Give us a second.
Dude, they might actually go for this.
And then point out that contradiction. But instead, he's hoping that the judges are familiar about how much he might know or may not know, but it hasn't been put out on the fucking. It's fucking juicy.
Yeah, I think his goal is just to impeach her. But I'm not so sure if he even can because she literally.
Your Honors, do we need to rebut the motion to impeach, or is
No,
it just
wait.
And we're speaking.
Yeah, I think he's pushing it too hard right now. It looks like he just wants to impeach her. He's looking for a reason here. Look at us, go watch him bet and see what the stars are now. Let him court. I feel like I'm in Law and Order. Except for impeachment Law and Order.
I know, that's why I have a mask on, so someone can look me in the eye.
Still don't know why they're trying to put him in impeach.
Better than Melon.
Yeah, they're trying to impeach the.
True. If I'd be an impeacher, I'm Melon. Now she's Peach. Always Peach. Always.
You would.
No hate on melons, but peaches are great.
Yeah, I mean, they could try to say, like, because of their relationship that she's emotional or whatever, and like,
Melons are harder.
I know that for a fact she's gonna get killed, so that might be a good reason to impeach her.
I mean, the thing is, if they rebut, they can literally respond by saying, essentially, the only line of questioning that the cops gave were about the office, about the abilities of about the mayoral office and the basically about the mayoral office and the duties of the mayoral office. It doesn't matter how biased she may be. That doesn't change the facts that she built the mayoral office and knows the duties better than anybody else. So this should be an easy rebuttal from the police department if they try to claim bias, which they are claiming, but it looks like they're discussing it now. So I hope they're given a chance to rebut, because it's a very easy rebut.
All right. So here's how we're going to fall on this. Ms. Jones will not be impeached. What we will be doing is the following. In terms of her answers, we will be preserving for the record in our deliberations any answers that dealt with things she did, things she experienced, things to her, practices as a mayor. We will be striking from our consideration, and I will note for everyone's benefit that it was already going to be extremely, if not infinitesimally small in how we would weigh on this decision. Overall for this case, her opinions that were, conclusory in nature, to where she made comments about what she believed the spending would amount to in terms of was that, proper, the answer regarding the general dereliction of duties, those kinds of answers. Those answers we will strike as a result of the impeachment motion by Mr. Braun. We will not be striking her general answers because they are completely independent of any bias that can be alleged to be present. So that is how we rule on that issue.
All right, Your Honor. I have no further questions for this witness, but I would like to recall her, unless Slim has anything.
I don't, Your Honor.
All right. Any redirect?
Yeah, I just have 2 questions, Your Honor. All right, Ms. Jones. During your time on the stand today, or back whenever you're doing the mayoral classes, did you ever claim the classes were mandatory?
No.
Okay. Were the purpose of the classes to just help potential mayors understand their job?
Yes, absolutely.
Okay, no further questions.
Okay, Ms. Jones, you're free to step down at this time, but you're not free to leave the courtroom.
Yes, Your Honor.
He called to impeach again. True, Preemie. Hey.
Hey.
Did great.
Thanks.
Yeah, so I don't feel like being here until tomorrow morning.
Yeah.
So I'm probably gonna get out of here. But do you guys need anything from me before I go?
No, we do not. Hey,
Okay,
honey.
perfect.
I'm trying to give you. I'm trying to talk to you. Sorry. I know. I'm just letting you know Julio's here specifically to talk to you about HOA stuff. He wanted to let me know. He ended up staying. He wanted you to call him, but I'm just letting you know that you're probably going to get asked HOA stuff when you go in there. That's all. Giving you a heads up.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
All right. Mr. Pratt, can you please state your name and rank for the court?
Kyle Elizabeth Pred, Sheriff of the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Captain. Hey, Elizabeth.
Captain.
Okay, Mr. Eternal Sheriff, were you at the town hall meeting on November 14th, 2021?
Yes, I was.
Do you know what was discussed at the town hall meeting?
A bunch of shit.
Did you go to the courthouse the day after?
Yep, I led a walkout on the courthouse.
Why did you and Captain Angel request from Corporal Bison and Deputy Cross to FOIA the state records?
Because that son of a bitch wasn't sharing the information with us or the public.
Did Mayor Abdul tell Captain Angel to subpoena state records?
Oh yeah, he said it like, do it. Like, he was like, subpoena those records. And I think he called her a bitch when he said that too.
Can you be more specific on what exactly he said?
He said, do it! Do it!
No further questions.
Okay. Very
Nothing further.
All right. Kyle, Fred, you are free to step down at this time.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
All right. Thank you kindly for your testimony, sir. Prosecution, next witness.
Am I left for a recall
did
or am I
great,
good
Fred.
to go?
You can go.
You're good.
Yeah, you can go.
All
Good night,
right.
sir.
Hey, good night, everybody.
Have a good sleep.
Hey, sweetie.
Good night,
Good night,
Sheriff.
Sheriff.
The
Bye.
prosecution will be
That was
calling
short, 4 hours.
Captain
Dreams, baby.
Brittany
Yeah,
Angel
what?
to the stand.
Get him, Angel. Slaughter him!
Yeah, Kyle is literally like Kyle Kyle is 100% like, I can actually fucking go to bed, thank you. So he doesn't have to be here for another 5 hours.
Sir, yes, sir, I do it.
Your Honor, the witness has been sworn in.
All right, Miss Angel, can you please state your name and rank for the court?
My name is Brittany Angel, rank of captain in the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
During His Holiness Mayor Abdul, his term, have you had issues in terms of budget negotiations with his office?
Yes, I have.
What kind of issues have you had?
I've had delays, lies in negotiations, pushbacks, just a whole bunch of nonsense, really.
Did they impeach you?
Were you present at a town hall meeting that took place on November 14th, 2021?
Yes.
Did Deputy Mayor Yellow go over topics such as the state account?
Yes.
Did anyone ask the deputy mayor if he could release how much was in the state account to prove or disprove the state being in debt?
Yes.
Did you have a private meeting over the course of 2 days in regards to the budget and state account?
Yes, I did.
What was the end result of these meetings?
Well, in what way? There's a lot of things that came from.
That's the question, ma'am. Go ahead and respond.
Do you want me to say everything? Okay, sure. Well, we did eventually get our budget given out to us. There was lots of argumentation. After the meeting was over, we decided to go forward with funding the state account. We did, in fact, end up getting our budget after all the negotiations were said and done. And that's pretty much the result of the meeting.
Following this meeting, did you have a meeting with Leslie Lindbergh?
Yes.
What led to this meeting?
We saw some really conspicuous charges in the information we received back from our FOIA of the state account. And I wanted to speak with the owners of the casino in more depth.
Now, who was at this meeting with Mr. Lindbergh and yourself?
There's there's 6 people. I don't remember the last one, but there's Arush Patel Santana, Mr. Tony Corleone, Lang Buddha, Mr. Dean Watson, Leslie Lindbergh, and then I don't remember the last guy.
Now, can you bring up what was at that meeting for the court today?
Objection, hearsay. None of the individuals listed are called as witnesses or present to testify.
Permission to rebut, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
I don't have the specific subsection, but according to Federal Rules of Evidence 803, the exceptions to hearsay include individuals that cannot be at the court case for any number of reasons, being ill, death, or other reasons that are out of the court's control. In this instance, Mr. Lindbergh. We'd like to include that rule into this line of questioning. He would have been here had we been able to pull him.
Aren't you supporting the other side?
Oh yeah.
Like I
I'd
don't
also
understand.
Like to note that
I don't care
we
about
had
that dumb shit.
the defense had a witness that had we had to make some exceptions for as well. And we'd like the same courtesy from the defense side on this witness.
I mean, that witness was here, Your Honor, and we got a deposition last minute, thankfully, to the judges, extra judges who were present. It's completely apples and oranges argument, though.
What about the referenced rule that you would like to incorporate into our jurisdiction? What do you think about that, bro?
I mean, Captain Angel is the lead investigator on this case.
That's
It is
my
in
favorite
her
song in the
interest
world.
to make up details that cannot be corroborated by witnesses. I'm not talking to you, Captain Angel.
All right. Stop with the attitude. This is my last warning. There's no need for it, Murphy, and you understand that.
Well, I wasn't trying to engage with a witness. I was
But it's
engaging with
been
Your Honors.
being taken as such by both of us.
But she engaged me in conversation inappropriately, not me.
She started it.
I don't know why I'm being singled out for that.
Mom, she started it.
Your Honor, may I rebut to that, or?
I'm talking.
I didn't even get to do my rebuttal because Angel interrupted me.
Ugh, I need a drink. I'll be right back.
once he submitted the filing, we could resubmit it all before the warrant on this case. I would also say that pure speculation on Mr. Braun's part that simply because an officer is investigating someone, that would give them any incentive to lie on the stand, and I actually strongly contest any besmirching from the captain made on the stand.
Mr. Braun. Hang on. Your Honor, if I'm asking being asked to rebut, look, without corroborating anything that that Captain Angel
I'm back.
said during this meeting involving 6 people,
I mean, it's just insane to allow that without any substantial corroboration. But stranger things have happened during this court case.
I've got a final remark towards that.
All right.
Yo, what up, Reno? How you doing, baby?
I would actually the answer once given will actually be corroborated by the evidence that's been entered in. It's going to be the People's Exhibit. Please stand by. I believe it's Exhibit J, if I'm not mistaken, because that document was actually the fruits of that conversation.
You did good, honey.
Thank you.
Yep, no problem.
I think it's funny that the state doesn't legally view us as married, acknowledge us as married.
It's kind of funny that the
Or
same
anyone
judge,
else. But
no,
exactly
the same
with the
judge
raid.
the same judge that signed a raid warrant because we were legally married
Because
is
we're
not
married.
gonna let.
So at this time, we are going to be overruling
Exactly.
that
Makes no
objection.
sense.
We are going to be allowing it based on going over the evidence that was submitted. Should anything
makes
be more
literally no
like
sense.
that, we will be
I know
concerned about it.
nothing.
Go ahead with your question.
Whatever, if it's the current narrative, I suppose.
Yeah, I mean, it just makes no sense that a judge is
Yeah.
going to sit there and say, "Oh, you can testify
Okay,
against him,"
Captain
but that
Angel,
same
who
judge is
was
going to be
at
like,
this
"Well,
meeting with Leslie Lindbergh?
you guys are
Not
married.
technically married.
You
Yeah.
guys are married, so let's go through all your properties."
So it was myself.
Yeah, are we married or not?
Chair Pren, Leslie Lindbergh, Dean Watson, Tony Corleone, Arush Patel Santana, Ling Buddha, and then another person that I don't remember.
Hey, do you remember what was brought up at this meeting?
Yes, I do.
Did Mr. Lindbergh bring anything to your attention at this meeting?
Yes, when I questioned them about the spending, they directed me to. Well, they didn't bring up anything at the meeting. Mr. Lindbergh requested to speak with me in private and presented some documentation to me after the meeting.
Okay. My co-counsels might have some questions. We have no further questions.
Do you want to do
I've never seen a judge, I mean not a judge, a lawyer be so tilted.
All right. Murphy.
I got nothing for this witness.
Okay.
All right,
Angela.
Captain Angel, you step down. Thank you.
I think you.
All right, we're going to
Should
be
marked
taking
for recall. Murphy, are you recalling Angel?
No.
Okay. We're going to be taking a 5-minute. Go ahead and get stretched, get something
Oh,
to eat. and
thank
drink.
goodness.
Thank you, Hunter.
Hun, do you need food
All
or
right,
water?
bathroom break time.
I think we just
Honey.
I think so too. I heard a lot of people.
How are you?
Yeah. Well, if they're still
Somebody was
poisoning
fucking y'all up.
No, I think there's probably 6, 8 on.
There's still, no, there's still.
Hey, Supreme Leader, we believe in you, bruh.
Abdul, come here.
Did you guys say
Supreme
something
leader.
to me?
I said something to you. Yes.
Oh, what's up? Sorry.
I said, do you need food?
No, I still have
It's
my
a
stuff.
recess, so that's why I was asking.
No, I still have my stuff.
You need food? I'm starving.
No.
There's a vending machine.
I saved mine. You told me you were eating pizza.
I was, but I'm still hungry.
You lied to me.
Ah. Oh, I'm so hungry. I'm a growing mayor.
Hey, honey, are you gonna have food for the entire case, or no?
I have this very filling sandwich, but that's about it.
Okay. Tell me once you eat it, because if you need, I'll just run to like a restaurant and grab us more food.
Okay.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, we should really get it in writing from a judge whether the state officially recognizes.
I want to
us as
talk to them
married or
about
not.
it right afterwards, if you can.
Yeah.
I want to grab the judges and literally speak to them,
I have video of Clarkson holding up the chief of police with one.
because it makes no fucking sense.
Yeah, it really doesn't. That is really bad.
I want to specifically talk to Thomas present, because I want to go in on her. I'm over it.
Hey, excuse me, sir. Sir, excuse me. Why's that guy going in the back?
That's the senator, Brian.
Oh.
You didn't know that? Brian, I feel like you're kind of in your own world right now.
Well, no, I've never met him before. I figured he'd be in like Washington or something.
Oh.
I thought it was in Provo or something.
Hey, you did fantastic, by the way.
Hey,
Did I
thanks,
actually-
man.
Oh.
Talking to Andy.
Did I?
Oh.
Yeah, you did. You actually did really good. You helped out a lot. I guess
Thank you.
I guess marital, like spousal privilege.
It
is
only
nothing in the
applies
city.
when you're trying to rate us.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Apparently.
Bison, we literally got raided for being married by the same judge presiding over this case. So I don't
Literally.
understand.
Allison.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to them about that after this case.
We're gonna
and
talk
I'm
about it with them
I think
too.
I'm gonna get that put into legislation or something. 'cause
Yes.
that
Yeah,
doesn't
we
make
want
sense
it
how that
in
marital
writing if we're
legislation-
fucking married or not. Because apparently it applies when they think we're the criminals, but it doesn't
Yeah, that makes
when we're
no sense.
testifying.
I think so far this is going pretty good though. Braun seems to be getting a little tilted
I was
because
gonna,
none of his
I'm, go-
objections
I'm,
are
go-
working.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Bison.
Braun
If you
is
just,
shooting
if
himself.
you literally go out of your way to think of ways to tilt Braun, you will win this case right now. I'm not even kidding.
That's why
I've been sitting here. I'm not gonna lie. I've been sitting here laughing my ass off with every single objection that he wasn't getting, because he would literally get progressively more and more tilted. One of his objections, he literally said, "Nobody asked." That was literally at one point he said that.
You know what
I
was
was
my
laughing because
favorite?
Bundy's rebuttal to like half of the objections have been, no, it's not.
Wrong.
Yep, wrong. Yep. Yep.
Well, what was my favorite one was Braun saying, "What's the relevance of her husband? What does her husband have to do with anything?" And then proceeds
that
to
narrative
do a
thing
line
was
of
like,
questioning all about my husband.
I was actually gonna say, well, he got overruled with that, and I was gonna, because it got objected and it got sustained whenever he asked you about about that. And my objection to that was just gonna be, he literally threw a fit about her mentioning a husband, and now he wants to go through with it. This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah.
But I mean, whatever. I feel like we're going pretty good.
I don't see. It makes no sense. So to me, when I'm like sitting up here, I'm laughing my ass off. But it just makes no sense to me. He's like, yes, I want to impeach Andy as a witness. I want to impeach Andy as a witness.
Remove me or impeach me?
First of all, he uses impeach, but second of all, his
no,
logic.
impeaching a witness is a real thing.
Yes, he because I know in most cases they don't say impeach, but fucking anyway, the logic behind it was bias. But all of the questioning
Yeah,
you guys used to Andy was about the position that one,
Yep.
she was the very first person, the inaugural mayor. Two, she helped build, and it literally
Yeah.
all of the responses she gave was about the things she built. Like there's no bias in those answers.
Has nothing
If
to
it
do
was,
with
if it had,
I feel like that he kept arguing the whole like it wasn't mandatory thing, and then I just went up there and I was like, did you ever say
claim it was?
yeah,
mandatory?
yeah. I also I'm gonna be honest
he
with
seems
you.
to think that you're going for saying that it's impeachable that he didn't attend.
Yeah.
When in reality, you're trying to basically say he had all the
It's gross
options in the
incompetence.
world.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
to
be hon-
inform himself and chose not to.
I'm gonna be honest with you, honey. If you have a if he asks you a question that you legitimately don't know how to answer, if you use the words "I can't recall," that might actually send him into
don't
full
recall.
tilt. because
you heard him, right?
Yeah,
She said that on
yes.
one of them, and
Well,
he was like,
I know.
He was
of
so
course.
aggressive.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
my
I know. That's
God.
what I'm saying. Is
I
that
was like, how is no one stopping this?
Listen, I'm not
Well,
gonna
yeah.
look. It's honestly, Bison. It's probably a good thing that you didn't call me. Now that I think about it, because I will sit there and go out of my way to go under his skin on every single question he asks me.
You know, it was that, and we were. Listen, it's no offense to you, but I was like, can I really? I was like, I don't want him to say some shit that I don't want him saying.
Well,
and like you're gonna give like real good info, and then you're gonna say some shit, and then get kicked off.
Well,
the
I
stage.
would have given info on my term. I know everything about what I did.
I think that's what Bailey's here for, but I don't know.
Braun's going grasping for straws, trying to get me impeached as a witness, and then somehow also ends that with, "I want to recall her later." By the
Yeah,
way,
that
which
that
doesn't
that
make
was
any
also
fucking
blew
sense.
me away.
He definitely would have tried to do the same to you.
Oh yeah, 100%. That's what I'm saying. But like, look, honey, you're nice though, right? And you're very respectful, especially in a public
I am
setting.
In this setting where it could fuck us over.
And that's what I'm
if
saying.
not.
In a very public setting too, right?
Mhm.
But my entire point is that if he tried to pull some dumb shit, I'd just go out of my way to figure out what would tilt him the most by answering.
Mhm.
Because that is equally as good for the impeachment case.
I don't remember.
Yeah. Well, honestly, now that I think about it, I can't recall.
I don't know.
So.
Yeah, he was going in hard on me. I was like, bro. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
he
fucking
was.
lash out in this.
I think he was very angry at their objections and how they were winning the objection, and I think he was just started taking it out on everybody.
I had to stop myself from saying asked and answered. I was like, he literally just asked the same question twice in a row, and then started saying like threatening that I'm gonna get fucking, because people totally get
Is it still in
perjury
recess?
in this state. Yeah, I think so.
Do you want to go down there and ask the judge if they'll have time afterwards?
Yep. No, I'm not gonna bother them.
Okay.
I don't
just
think I
would-
should be talking to them during the
Oh,
case.
that's true. I would like to
Still up for
handle
recall.
that afterwards, though.
Yeah, we'll try.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, of course not. But I'm not gonna fire her. I like her too much. I'm not firing you. I'm firing everybody else that I've hired. She's gonna fire me. God damn it, Sherry.
How many witnesses are there in total? There's a lot of PD witnesses, I think, though, right?
A ton didn't come.
Oh, really?
So Shano got deposed. Loxley and Leslie are not going to be here. And
Yep.
I think that's about it.
Well, Bundy and Bison are listed as witnesses, I believe.
I heard my name.
I believe. I could be wrong.
No, you're not condescending.
I'm just amazed that Fred was.
And then Bailey, right? But yeah, Bailey's getting called.
I think it'll be a lot shorter than we think, to be honest.
I never saw it.
Especially
Oh,
if
yeah,
people didn't
Bailey.
show up.
I'm interested with Bailey.
Yeah, Bailey, and then didn't they call like expert car witnesses? Didn't they call like expert mechanics and expert and
I think
oh
it's
my
like the
god!
person who basically sold him the vehicle.
I
the
really
genie or whatever.
wish somebody would have called like Penny as like an expert hotel witness since she runs the Roosters Hotel. Like so. Is
expert in my field.
$1.3 million for a hotel room. Is that normal for somebody who runs a hotel business?
I'm gonna get
Nope.
some sandwiches. I'll be back.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, fuck, man, I should just.
The sandwiches in the vending machine are not gonna.
Yeah, they're
make you feel
honestly.
better.
I said there are sandwiches in the vending machine.
Yeah,
They're
no,
not gonna make
honestly,
you feel
Julio.
better.
What I'm gonna do when I need food, I would just drive to a fucking restaurant, buy food,
Yeah.
and come back. If you want to watch this, that is legit what
Oh,
I'm
Trust
gonna do.
me.
God,
Yeah.
I'm going to Maldinis, man.
Yeah, the sandwich didn't affect.
Yeah, I
my
figured you
order
would come up
whatsoever.
here, so I told Julio to come up here. I just wanted to let you know that you were
Yeah.
walking into that. So that's all.
Yeah.
I just didn't want it to be
I
info
gotta deal with
overload
that
on
afterwards.
you. Yeah, I know. It's not what
Yeah.
It's not what I'm saying. I'm just trying to clarify.
Mhm.
Okay.
Thank you, Creo Simmons, for paying me to eventually break out Abdul.
I don't know. There was like one or two things that Murphy had a good point on, but everything else he has just been really tilted for.
Yeah, like honestly, I don't even think Braun's strategy some of the time is even
Again,
off
I just
base.
wanted
It's
to
just
say thank you for giving
Well,
me
he's just
$50
aggro
today.
24.
I mean, I actually understood why he objected to the relevant. Well, not the relevance, but why he objected to you trying to answer how much you made exactly, right? Or how much you gave exactly. Like that made sense.
Yeah, because there's I didn't submit any records of that.
Well,
So
well,
that
that's
should
on the
come into
police
play.
department, right? Because they could have
Exactly.
easily.
So I
Yeah.
understand Braun trying to
Yeah.
get rid of that.
No, exactly. That's what I'm saying. I understand that. Also, I don't know if you were here, but Lang and Tony were here, and
Yeah, I saw that.
we were up top, and I literally walked in on Tony having his hands up. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" And Lang grabbed a shoe and threw it at Abdul.
Is that when I heard somebody yelling about Abdul being attempted assassinating?
I have no clue, but but I because I had literally it was between me going down and speaking to you and coming back up top, and when I came back up top, that's what I saw. I was like, "Who the fuck are they about to throw a shoe at?"
Ask me where my car was, like it's not impound. $20,000 fine.
See over here?
Man,
Like a 20,000.
I really hope that it's not consistent that the office I held and my professionalism in that office, I hope it is not just immediately consistently discredited by the fact that I'm married to you.
How would it? Like I don't understand.
It was just because you have a court case.
Well, it's
He's
not.
trying to,
Still make noise.
you're trying to argue that that's
Oh my
means for
gosh, your
bias
hair
in
is so
everything I was saying.
pretty.
Well, yeah, of course he's gonna try to argue that. He's trying to. I mean, it obviously didn't pan out because, and that's what they said,
Yeah.
right? Is
Your hair is so pretty.
that's what they said is like you.
No.
It has nothing to do with bias. The questions you answered.
It's teal. What?
Whatever. Teal's a shade of green.
And to be honest, it
Why
doesn't
wouldn't a
have
lawyer?
anything to do with
Well, that's what I'm saying. But look at this from a lawyer's perspective, who is literally throwing super hard. Well, that's what I'm saying is it doesn't discredit the work that you did. It's just it's a very easy approach to say Denzel and Abdul have a court case coming up. The police department made it very clear that you were married to me, so he's going to try to get you thrown out on that basis. Which is a smart play when he's backed into a corner, but it didn't even fly because logically the questions you did answer are,
And
unbiased ones. It's literally about facts that you set up that office.
show
And
up, it's gonna be more than that.
who are they trying to call? That's not showing up.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I know there's some dead cops, so if it's a dead cop, I'm gonna laugh my ass off.
You sure I did okay?
You did great. What do you mean?
I'm just not so good in court.
Yeah, you're killing it.
It can still make noise.
Can it really?
If someone calls.
You literally, you were okay. My entire point of why I'm saying it's not discrediting you. You were actually such a good witness for the police department and against Abdul's case that he tried to get you thrown out on any
Sherry,
little
you're
thing
yelling.
he could.
Oh,
Here's my thing that I don't understand. If they make the call that they are going to behave in a way that says that the state does not acknowledge you and I's marriage, then how is it bias when I am acknowledged by the state to not be married to you, and two, have absolutely no place in that case, that pending case? So how is it that anything is stricken in favor of bias if they already publicly acknowledge that they don't recognize the marriage?
What is wrong? What?
You see what I'm saying?
What?
Yeah, I guess.
That doesn't make sense to me.
All right, Cross, you can issue a warrant for Shane Powers' arrest for contempt of court, 200
Because
months.
we don't
$20,000.
recognize their marriage.
Yes, Your Honor. I'm issuing the
but
warrant
she's
now.
biased because of their marriage.
What was the fine, sir?
200 months, $20,000.
So that's weird
Yes, sir.
to me. I don't think it matters. Like they said, they were taking the stuff that they threw out anyway under very little consideration. So it doesn't really matter in the long run.
No.
I just am confused by the call.
No mask inside the courtroom.
All right, we got everybody.
Take off your mask, man.
Oh God, Crane, I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
Sorry.
Sometimes I
You need knife back, Your Honor?
Oh no, 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 no! I've got it. It's fine. I've got this gingerbread bandage. It smells fantastic.
Hey,
you
whoever
go.
placed this food on the ground, are you okay if I have it? Wait, it's not here anymore. Damn it, never mind.
You had to take a shower.
Great, Miss Hall. I know I did it, but I understand you're frustrated. Calm down. All right, court's back in session. Let's bring it back in. My apologies, Crane. I am a very strong woman. Prosecution.
The last one's me, Posey Florian, for the last witness for prosecution. Thank you.
Jerry. Jerry, she fine. Last person I heard got bumped up. All right, raise your left hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury? So help you, Mitch.
I do.
Your Honor, the witness has been sworn in.
Thank you.
Okay.
Floor is yours.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right, Miss Florian, how you doing today?
All right.
That's good. Can you please state your name for the court?
Name is Posey Florian.
Okay. Did you work as a mechanic at the Benny's Auto Shop?
Yes.
Do you still work for the same Benny's?
No,
Okay, why not?
because Benny's no longer is there. Moved to the tuner shop, and the tuner shop owns Benny's now.
Okay. Did Mayor Abdul bring you a vehicle to work on while you worked at Benny's?
Yes.
Okay, what was the vehicle?
Was it Stafford?
Dispatch 331.
Okay, do you know what work you did for the vehicle?
Yes, I did a lot of work on the vehicle, cosmetic and performance.
Okay. Do you recall the cost for the upgrades of the vehicle?
The cost is a little bit tricky. It goes through Benny, but some of the parts are not in stock, and you have to purchase them somewhere else. Which is
oh, go ahead.
yeah. Which is why you need G&E to be getting those parts.
Okay, can you explain what G&E is?
G&E is a cryptocurrency.
Okay. At the time you worked on the Stafford...
Yeah, we're 33
how did
away
you
from
acquire the parts
1,400
for upgrading?
subs.
Abdul got them for me, but I told him what he was going to be needing.
Just to clarify, you told him like what parts he needed and how much it would cost?
Yeah, I did the calculation for him.
Okay. Your Honor, at this point in time, I'd like to reference the two pictures I just added, I believe, 24 hours ago, or a little bit over 24 hours ago. What's going to be the upgraded parts and cost for those parts?
Okay.
Have you made yourself familiar with the docket, Miss Florian?
Yes.
Okay. In your professional opinion, hence your background in mechanic working, in terms of what Mayor Abdul reimbursed himself for the G&E versus what Mayor Abdul spent, does the math add up?
No, not exactly.
Okay, can you explain why?
From what he spent, it's a little complicated to explain. So, how G&E works is it is a cryptocurrency, but the person you buy it from sets the price. Right?
Okay.
So, he says he bought it 200 per, which is stated on one transaction there.
Mm-hmm.
But he reimbursed himself for 1,000 and some. I don't have the exact number in front of me.
Okay.
But he set that price for himself. Now, when you buy in bulk for G&E, it is like buying a bunch of apples. You buy one apple, it's more expensive than buying 100 apples.
I'm eating, chat.
So if you're buying like 1,000 G&E, the price would normally be around 160, 180 per, not 200.
So like a bulk order?
Yes.
Pizza.
Okay. Did you do the math yourself?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you
I ordered
give
some
us a
last
conclusion
night.
of the math that you did in terms of what was spent?
So, hold on 1 second.
Did Burn get to do his Did Burn get to do his event, by the way, chap?
So, including the D&E.
I was trying to see before
for all of the parts,
restart if that was happening.
every cosmetic part is 10 D&E. All the performance parts are, it varies. It is in the evidence there.
It's going on now?
The total
How long does it go
modification
for?
cost, including D&E,
That's
would
cool.
be $245,686. And that is including tax.
Yeah, it's good that he's doing it during court, to be honest. Yeah, I agree.
I'm sorry, that was the cost for what? Say it one more time.
And that was the total modification cost, including D&E.
Okay.
And it's
And-
also including tax because tax is already included.
About fucking time.
Thank God.
On bank transactions.
Okay. My co-counsel may have some questions. I have no more, Your Honor.
Look at them, they're talking immediately down there.
I like that me and you,
Fucking
we
Texas
literally
are
talked
included.
about that over the weekend. And it got pointed out.
Okay, Rosh,
Hi.
not you. Murphy.
Hang on. Conferring with counsel, Your Honor.
Mm-hmm.
Taxes
Go
exist.
ahead. Go ahead. You ask about this stuff.
People start talking about
Actually,
G&E
I'm
and
gonna
they
stop
just don't.
this right here. You were not entered as co-counsel.
Ooh.
Your Honor, I would really appreciate the assistance
John
of my
B. Hyper.
co-counsel here.
Your
Not
Honor, can I
listed as
actually just
co-counsel.
object to Mr. Yellow being representation at all? It's been brought up in witness
Bias.
testimony that he is one of the individuals who denied supplying the. He's
He's a deputy
direct
mayor.
witness to some of the actions that are alleged.
How is he
I-
not
been
stricken
called.
for bias?
Murphy, you will stop. Mr. Yellow knows I gave him direct order that he was not to be able to testify or ask questions during this, as he is a paralegal in standards. He is not able to do things on his
Oh
own.
my god.
He should not be asking questions to this court. He's allowed to gain insight into the acts of the courtroom and the way that it is run. I have no issue with that. But he is not to lead any questioning.
Tasty.
Your Honor, if I may ask a question,
Yum.
what does this mean in terms of the deposition that was done for Shane Powers?
Oof.
Because he was the in quotes attorney back there doing the deposition.
Unfortunately, we did what we needed to necessary,
All right, that's
and it
fine.
has been reflected by the court.
Okay, no worries.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, so they had a non-bar certified person hold
Apparently.
the deposition?
Yeah, apparently.
You can just. Can I do it next time?
Yeah, apparently.
Oh. How was he allowed to be on a council at all as a deputy mayor? Was he fired or
That
something?
doesn't make any sense. I don't
I
know.
don't get it.
I don't know how none of PD's side has tried to motion that he should be dismissed as even counsel.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't get it. What
Excuse
the
me?
hell? What the? Who?
Can I get
Are
a
you-
cop up here? Or,
Can we get an officer?
What's wrong?
Denzel just got
I
handcuffed
just got cuffed by the invisible man.
from space.
I got you.
What the hell?
You want to go help these guys?
I got it.
Oh, we got it. There's a DOC up here. Thank you. We're good.
That's all right.
Going to. You're not on your way to prison, right?
Nope.
Murphy, are we going to proceed?
I was waiting on you, Your
Yeah,
Honor.
go right ahead.
All All right, so I just want to clarify what you said about taxes on G&E.
No, not on G&E.
Okay. So taxes, what taxes were you referring to? Because we're talking about G&E when you said that.
No, I was talking about all of the. I was talking about the taxes being included on purchasing from Benny's. There is no. I don't believe there is any additional tax.
All right. To your knowledge, does G&A fluctuate in value?
It's called G&A.
Yes.
Okay.
But it is an individual. It fluctuates per individual. The individual sets the price.
Correct. Okay. That's all I need.
Okay.
Hey, is she gonna be recalled?
Didn't she say that
She already
during
said
her
that.
testimony?
Correct on that line of questioning.
What?
I think Bundy might have something.
What the fuck?
Okay, Your Honor, we have no further questions at this time, and at this time we would actually
I
motion
actually think
to
he's talking to
strike,
Abdul so much he's
the
not paying
defense's
attention to
exhibit
what the
A
actual
insofar as
testimony is.
as I stated on
Holy
the docket,
fuck.
we entered a general
Thank God
objection
Murphy's
then.
not my fucking
It's now
lawyer.
been proven through witness testimony that that document is
Murphy
basically
ever
the whose
represented me,
line
I'd
is in
actually
any
kill
way
him
of
afterwards.
Evidence. The numbers are made up and points don't matter.
I would never ask him to.
The defense has sought to include taxes insofar as taxes are not actually
I have my
they
own
are
lawyer
included in the
here. His name
baseline
is
prices
Kern.
as charged through the
True.
documentation provided by the prosecution as proven.
I have an entire team. And Murphy Braun certainly ain't one of them.
Hmm. Honey, what if we just sued her instead?
Who?
Thomas?
I don't think we can.
Or the state? I see the state.
For what? I mean, we can have a meeting with a lawyer about it though. If I look like this, if a lawyer thinks we can, then let's do it.
Yeah. It's not even obviously, 80% of it is to fuck them up, get money.
Yeah.
The other part is that if something's gonna be established like that, it'd be nice to have case law for it.
Okay. So do you not want to talk to the judge after this then?
Sorry, what did you say?
Maybe we should talk to a lawyer first.
Okay, we can talk to a lawyer, sure.
This is how my impeachment's gonna go, except it's gonna be a firing line.
No, yours is gonna be very straightforward and obvious.
Hey, Julio, did you order Paris attached
Yeah.
terrorism? was
And I
like,
do it
"Oh."
again.
Yeah, and I do it again. Pussy, what you gonna do about
Wait,
it?
what was the whole question? Sorry, I didn't let you finish.
Young.
Since we're gonna talk to a lawyer, or do you want to do that a different day then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to talk to Julio and Susan after this, but
I'm about to pass the fuck
if I
out.
do end up getting free later, we can chat.
Nah, it's fine.
But I'd rather talk to your Avengers for
Yeah,
something
hook it
like
up,
that.
witness.
Kind of wish. I'll be honest. I kind of wish Abdul wins this just on the sake of it gives me more time to get an impeachment.
Oh no, Claire's pretty cool. Her sister.
True.
I think I can talk to Crane about like a special edition. Talk to the DOJ.
Yeah, just change all the laws.
You know?
Articles of impeachment? There are none now.
Is this still in recess?
Oh, can I get rid of that if I get elected? Can I set
No, they will
myself
not.
up
They-
with
Absolutely not.
unlimited dictatorship?
Not unless you're a senator.
Fuck.
Is this still in recess?
I think so, yeah.
Alright, I'm going. I'm gonna go use my phone.
shoot. Could be. All right. Well, there's your mask.
Well, at least I know who you are.
Yeah, you
So-
recognize my clothes.
Yep.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, I'm going inside.
All right. So in response to the prosecution's motion to strike the defense's exhibit A,
See if he's gonna be around for a while.
Hey, what's up, Denzel?
Hey, I have some new numbers. Are you gonna be around for a while? I'm stuck at this impeachment case.
Yeah, I'll be around for a bit.
All right, when it's over, I'll call you and we can meet in person.
All right, sounds good to me.
All right, talk to you.
All right, later.
Shit. Okay. Okay. Um.
You want the honors? Yeah, I can do it. Okay, go for it.
Your Honor, we don't have any further witnesses at this time. The only thing we want to go over before we arrest is just to keep it short and sweet. Pretty much every piece of evidence we've put in. More specifically, one second, let me get the right letters.
Did I miss anything?
Nope.
Okay.
All right. More specifically, Bravo, Delta. Let me see, Foxtrot, and Juliet. Those are going to be the main points. All the evidence.
Hmm.
Is he suffering from aphasia?
Me?
Wait,
me?
What are you talking about? Juliet. This ain't a Shakespearean sonnet.
I'm reading off the
No,
NATO words, please, Your Honor. Please.
Oh dear God. Why
You're,
would you
you're
do
feeding.
that, Vice?
You're Bison. You fed it.
Bison, why the hell would? Oh God, Bison, don't turn around. Don't turn around. Just don't turn around.
Bison ain't the one that's on the threat right now.
I feel super
shit.
cold all of a
God.
sudden.
The chill.
You guys ever feel like death is right behind you, and if you turn around, it's gonna be bad?
No,
I'm
never
Los
felt that
Santos.
before
I
in my
always feel
life.
that
All
way.
right,
I
let's
feel
go
like
with this.
patriotic
All
death
right,
is
let's
behind
move
me.
on.
Court acknowledges the submission of evidence. Let's go ahead.
All right, so after noting all the specific evidence, I'm going to be prosecution rests.
Okay. At this time, Murphy, the floor will be yours.
Mr. Braun, would you
All
like
right.
to proceed immediately to questioning?
Yeah, we can call our first witness. I'm going to assume that that's Loxley and call Loxley first.
Hi, it's me. I'm Loxley.
Oh, Loxley, huh?
Yeah, Loxley's here.
Ryan, do you have a bandage?
Nope.
Honors, I apologize for my delay.
I don't think we're allowed to even take him into court.
You are.
All right. Raise your left hand
You
for me.
want me to go get you one?
You swear to tell the
It's
truth,
okay.
the whole truth, and
Okay.
nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch.
Well, yeah, do you have a bandage?
Your Honor, the witness has been sworn in.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Splendid.
Okay.
Thank you, the 32 bomb.
Afternoon, Mr. Loxley.
I
Thank
mean,
you
one
for
away
making
from
time to be
1400.
Here, I'll try to keep this
No.
short and sweet for you. I know
Thank
you
you.
have time constraints, unlike that other dude that didn't. Mr. Loxley, are you employed by the Diamond Hand Casino and Resort?
Yes, I am.
Okay. In what capacity are you employed by the hotel and casino?
I am the chief financial officer.
Okay, so is that a high-ranking position or a low-ranking position?
High ranking.
Okay. Would it be accurate to say that you deal with sort of high-value clients and things like that in your
No,
position?
ostrich ain't the fine bum.
Did you personally sell Mayor
1400.
Abdul a hotel package at the casino hotel?
I was party to it, yes.
Okay. In regards to the prosecution's evidence stating the going rates for different hotel rooms and things, can you explain to the court why Mayor Abdul's hotel package was substantially more expensive than your standard rates?
Hold on.
Yo, Beans ain't the 10 bum.
Standard rates not in evidence? Question mark.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I don't know.
Officers sound excited down there, so.
Who is?
I feel like this. Yeah, I mean, I have no clue, so we'll see. I don't know when to eat.
God damn. It's okay, Dan will smooth it over.
He's asking for the time, and I just told him shut the fuck up because I couldn't be asked.
Chat, we're like 29 away from the next level hype train.
All right, y'all are good to proceed.
All right.
Murphy, would you re-ask the question, please?
I was just asking if you could explain to the court why the rate that Mayor Abdul paid was more significant than the going rates in the prosecution's evidence.
The going rates in the prosecution's evidence are a fluctuating rate. At the time of the original conversation with the mayor, our weekly rates were much more absorbent than what is listed currently. That is due to availability, that is due to access, that is frankly due to the economy. Originally, when the casino was first established and the hotel rooms were first available, we sought much higher pricing, upwards of $50,000 per room.
I mean, does this island
for the
really
largest
have
of the suites available.
Chat, we're like 29 away from 30.
The mayor being who
Also,
he is,
chat.
has been giving access or would be giving access.
If you use
to other
exclamation
standard
Apex,
hotel guests would not be
okay,
giving access to.
Apex
Such as
Gaming
the
PCs
penthouse,
is a sponsor on the
concierge
stream.
service,
They actually built my computer and sent it to me,
VIP clothing concierge,
and that's what I'm streaming on. It's
different
that's why
tiers
we have way better
access,
quality now.
which is actually a back.
We're not running on
staircase
a
leading
dying
from,
computer.
Mr.
They're
Rogers'
an
office
awesome
down
company to
to
work
the
with.
casino
They're
floor
Philly based, which
without
made it a lot
having
more
you
fun
to
for me.
go up and down the elevator.
Really fun to work with company,
So
really
because
good.
of who he
I'd
is,
very much recommend it. If you use code
and access to
Broski,
other
you
things that
can
traditional guests would not be
save a
allowed for.
decent amount on any computer you want. So like I said,
And,
exclamation
do you-
Apex
do you
for Apex
recall,
Gaming
with any
PCs,
clarity,
and
the
yeah,
conversation you had when you
you
were
should go check it
selling
out and buy
Mayor
some
this,
computer stuff if you need any
this
computer
selection
equipment.
of services.
I do.
You should definitely go ahead and do it.
Did
It supports
did
the
Mayor
stream, and they're a
Abdul
great
express
company.
Any particular needs given his position regarding his hotel package?
Just that he wanted to have a little bit more exclusion from the rest of the guests because of his stature. Sometimes he feels like he would be quote unquote hounded by the citizens of Los Santos because of business plans and things. And sometimes he just wanted to go play some cards. So we tried to make it amenable for him to be able to do that at Diamond Casino and Resort.
Thanks, John.
Okay.
What up, Alex?
And
Alex, can you buy a computer on Apex
let me just
Gaming
take a quick
PCs?
look
I'd appreciate
at,
it, buddy.
The actual invoice here, so I can ask you about.
Sorry. Sorry. I saw something move. I thought it was an assassin. I don't, but here's a band-aid.
Chat, we got 50 seconds left on the
Okay,
clock.
so, in the breakdown
29 away from
of,
the next level of the hype
rates,
train.
that
Yes, I
that you
would
were
buy.
saying
It's
is
Code
viewer,
Broski. Thanks, man. You didn't listen to the advert.
about
It's
how,
Code
how
Broski.
current is what the prosecution.
You did not listen to the advert.
You know, when did those rates get put?
Use code Immortal. Damn, chat's even gonna. I didn't even have to dead name you this time, dude. I always dead name you, and I didn't have to dead name you this time. Damn.
Okay. And about how long ago did you sell this package to Mayor?
Hey, Code John isn't working. What's up? It's Code Broski. It's Code Broski.
Okay.
If that fails, do Code Immortal. Immortal high definition.
I don't have the specific date, unfortunately.
Hold on, stream is muted.
Just trying to think if anything else comes to mind. Can I just confer with my client for 2 seconds before I
Mortal high definition?
witness?
I'll step away, Your Honor.
Welcome back, Sal.
Dude, this case has been so fucking. I genuinely don't know if Braun's been paying attention fully. Andy pointed out something very good. Murphy's been talking to Abdul for like a lot of it. Alex, have you played any more League since last time I talked to you? Definitely not. Good decision. Good decision. Good decision. Yo, EJ. You've been on Final Fantasy, right? That's what you've been playing lately. Dude, I've been playing. Dude, Owen tried to get me to drink the poison, and that was a terrible mental health for me. Yeah. Dude, I've been on OG Plants vs Zombies Game of the Year edition, okay? That's what I've been playing lately. Hey, Mantis. Mantis, is there any RP for you any day? Thank you, Alex. That's what I'm saying. Like, Mantis, do you know anything about RP on any day of the week?
Don't you worry. When I
Aren't you that guy that lost the chief election and if I had to guess, lost the sheriff election too, buddy? How many more L's can you fucking handle?
Bro,
All
Loxley
right, go
just
ahead,
said
Murphy.
he spent all this money to get away from the people that he's supposed to be serving.
Did Mr. Loxley, did Abdul's hotel package entitle him to use of the rooftop?
Yeah,
helipad?
Justin Barnes is my sheriff, bro.
It would, yes.
All right. To your knowledge, is Abdul a registered licensed pilot?
I'm unaware of that.
Fair enough. That about covers my questions for this one.
Okay. Prosecution.
1 moment.
I'll start. Then.
Any
I'll get
Eli
the ball
viewers
rolling, and then
here?
Council can come in for further cross.
I've
I've got a question for you, Mr. Loxley. Does the normal hotel room package does that come with Wi-Fi access?
I would imagine there is some Wi-Fi access, yes.
Some Wi-Fi access. Why was the mayor then charged $5,000 per week for Wi-Fi access?
It would be unlimited Wi-Fi access, of course.
Unlimited. Okay. How are the others unlimited exactly?
I unfortunately don't control. I'm not the IT manager for the casino. I'm just the CFO.
No? Okay. Okay. All right. Well, let's rewind a bit then. Did you set the price? Has anyone else been sold this package that Mayor Abdul was sold?
No.
Okay. Who set the pricing on this then?
I did. Based
You
on,
did.
Based on a conversation with Mr. Abdul for what his budget was for living expenses.
Oh, based on his budget for living expenses. So it wasn't based on the going rate or the limitations of Wi-Fi in other rooms whatsoever.
No, it was based off of a amount that was amenable based on the information provided.
Okay. All right. A follow-up question for you. That parking lot that's right outside the casino. Can anybody park there? Could I go park there right now if I wanted to?
Yes, you could.
Okay. Guests of the hotel or patrons of the casino, can they park there?
Sure.
All we d-
Okay. Why
all
was
we
Mayor
now
Abdul
is for the
charged
PD to set
$5,000
up
per week
GoPros at every
for a
corner of the
service
city and
then
arrest
that's
CBs
provided
using
to
them.
normal visitors?
That's true.
Well,
I need to. I've been wanting to play like an hour or two of Divine a week. I need to, Alex. What we need to do. Okay, so this is my plan, Alex.
On his behalf.
We'll hop on
okay.
together.
So you'll
Maybe
send,
Mantis if he's not
you'll
too
send
busy
somebody
being
out
an
to
L
go
cop and
right.
losing another fucking election.
If so be it.
We'll hop on.
Okay. All right.
We'll buy cameras. Okay.
That clothing shop that's downstairs.
We won't tell anybody.
Diamond Resort.
And we'll put them every single spot
could I go
on the
cruise there
server.
right now if I wanted
And then
to?
we'll just sit at the casino
would that
gambling
cost
and
me?
checking every single camera.
Maybe $200-$300 depending
And yeah.
on your drip. Sir.
Divine Copia. You know what my original Divine plan was, Alex?
And how
When
much
you were
was
part of
Mayor Abdul
SCU,
charged for 9 weeks?
what I was gonna do
access to this clothing
was
shop?
Give me a second. Let me
I was gonna come help you on a case when I got the free time. I was gonna come help you on a case when I got the free time. And if it was a good case, if I got attacked during it, I was gonna perma. So you had to, so you had to investigate a cop murder.
So that
way you'd
nothing.
have to work a homicide, pussy.
Damn, that's a lot of money.
Just like whenever I make a serial killer, I'm gonna have him targeting Bob Smith. That way you have to work a homicide and a serial killer.
All right, so 150 brand spanking new outfits. That's a lot. Okay. Just to clarify your earlier testimony, you said you believe that this package was sold to Mayor Abdul on the 8th or the 9th of September, or not September, sorry, November. Is that right?
I don't recall the specific.
Damn, that would have been a dope case to pass off.
Yeah, this one was a day from that range, though. And,
True.
And when was it that the pricing structure in the People's J was put together?
I believe it was after that.
Okay. Is the Diamond Casino the only place you work, Mr. Loxley?
John B. Souls, John B.
No, it's
Souls,
not.
John B.
Okay,
Souls.
just rough estimate. How many other businesses do you work for?
A lot.
A lot.
Objection relevant.
I'm seeking. Prosecution didn't really establish this guy as an expert, so I'd like to.
I'm sorry.
Bundy actually smurfing in bronze. Omega lol.
I meant the defense.
Yeah, defense. Sorry. Yeah, the defense didn't really establish Mr. Loxley as an expert in finances, so I'd like to do that now.
I asked him what his job was, and he said he was a chief financial officer of a multi-million-dollar casino.
Yeah, I want to expand on that and show that he not only touches that business, but approximately 30 others.
And again, I object to relevance of that.
I don't want to seem like I'm going back and forth. May I rebut one last time, Your Honors?
You may.
Mr. Loxley included in his prior testimony that the entirety of the economy of Los Santos had changed, and that dictated the change in pricing structure. So since he touches 30 businesses, I want to establish that he has the expert knowledge to actually say that.
Virgin Murphy, Chad Bundy, and then Average Man, Bison.
Rather handle the silkworm than try and milk a spider.
I would think that the spider silk would be more dangerous to get, so therefore would be higher price.
Man, Abdul should have gotten Jerry Callow as his defense attorney.
Very shortly, Sheer Bundy, to go through and make your point in a sort of expedient fashion. We're not going to go into all 30 businesses and price fluctuations or everything. We just want this to be very concise. If you're going to make a point, get to it quickly, please.
Yeah, God, no, Your Honor. I don't intend on going that deep with it.
All right, and if we do not reach a relevant point very quickly,
Callow is true copium. The only time Callow's been out.
Mr. Loxley, I'll re-ask or
For my
rephrase the
for my
question one
case,
more time.
for my murder case.
Approximately how many other businesses do you serve as the accountant for?
As you've already stated, approximately 30 or so, give or take.
Around 30. Okay. Is it your testimony here today that the economy surrounding the casino had changed so drastically in a 6-day time span that it dictated a 100% reduction in cost for those hotel rooms?
Objection leading, and I don't know where the 6-day time span comes from.
The 6-day time span comes from the two
Oh my
prior
God.
questions where it was established this was sold somewhere around the 8th or the 9th. He previously testified that the Exhibit J came into place somewhere around the 15th during direct questioning from the other side, but he can't remember now that I'm asking him again.
All right, I withdraw the leading objection also, because I can't do that.
Right.
Oh my God.
Overruled. He can answer the question.
You need me to reset?
Oh
the
my
question,
God.
Please.
Okay. Is it your testimony today that the finances or
Oh
the
my
economy
God,
surrounding
man.
the hotel business had changed so drastically in 6 to 7 days that it dictated a 100% price reduction or a 50% cut, I guess, in the pricing of those hotel rooms?
I did not state that the economy alone was the sole reason the pricing changed.
Okay. What are some other reasons that it changed then?
I mentioned availability. I mentioned the casino the hotel rooms were newer at the time, so originally we were charging more per room.
Okay. All right. Fair enough. You stated you're not aware of the limitations on other like like for instance the Wi-Fi. Are there any other
Oh, I
prices that
added a
you
new
set out
emote,
in this
Jed.
invoice that you were
Actually,
unaware of the price?
I found one the other day that I added. I added a BTTV emote myself
Not
for the
you.
first time ever, I think. Let me see if I can find it.
So the standard.
What did I name it?
Hold on. Let me refer directly to this exhibit.
BTTV. Better Twitch TV. What's it called?
When it comes
oh,
to
okay.
pay-per-view
We have
access,
a
our regular hotel guests
we have our
getting
own
any kind of
people
pay-per-view
run.
access?
They are not.
They're not. Okay, so they've got to, if they want to watch a movie, they've got to pay for it.
Correct.
Okay. What about?
May I extrapolate?
Yeah, absolutely.
But moreover, the mayor may choose to watch whatever he'd like.
Dude,
to
it
watch
is the
without
dumbest
being
thing
scrutinized. That is the purpose of that charge.
Okay. All right.
That I
And
found
comes
on
at what
BTTV
cost?
yet.
You have the.
Please remove this. This is your
Well,
final
yeah,
warning.
you're the one who wrote it. I'm just asking you.
I'm aware, but it's on evidence, sir.
Fair enough.
All right, hold on. Loxley, if someone asks you a question, it's not your role here to dictate whether or not you're going to answer.
Your
if
Honor,
he
I'm
asks
just-
you a question, you can answer it.
Yes, Your Honor. $10,000, Bundy.
10,000, so $90,000 for 9 weeks. High roller room access. What is the traditional cost for a guest of the casino floor to pay for that?
I am unsure.
You have no idea.
Well, it changes.
It changes. Do you have no idea, or does it change, Mr. Loxley?
You asked a regular individual. I can't speak on that behalf. I don't often rent the rooms.
Oh, okay. All right. If you don't know, why did you charge Mayor Abdul $5,000 per week, or a cumulative total of $45,000 for that?
It's a reasonable amount, giving access to what is the $25,000 table.
It's a reasonable amount. What is that reasonable amount based off
Wait,
of? You don't know
he
what the cost
gambled
is
with
that
state
underlies
funds?
it.
Well, if you're able to sit down at the table, it would be a reasonable amount.
Double
based
the
off
cop
of
car.
A reasonable person's understanding for what that room would be rated for, or in this case, that access, that card.
Okay. So you're the chief financial officer. Is that the proper title?
Yes.
CFO.
Yes.
Okay. Who is your direct superior within the company?
Mr. Watson.
Mr. Watson. Okay. Where does Mr. Lingberg fall within that equation?
I believe he is an investor.
He's an investor. Okay. Did you consult with Mr. Watson before you outlined any of these prices?
I did not.
Okay. Whose job is it to outline prices for the casino then? Who determines how much stuff costs?
It would be a group decision between myself and the CEOs.
Did you consult with that group at all before you wrote this invoice?
Mr. Tate was aware of it, yes.
I don't know
Mr.
why
Who?
I have so much knowledge
Tommy
on this right
Tate.
now.
Tommy Tate. What is Mr. Tommy Tate's role?
CEO.
CEO. Okay. I got no further questions for this guy. My co-counsel might.
Before we continue, I need to confer with real quick.
All right.
Explosion detected. Otto Delma fucking tried to kill me. Bunny and Tinker showed up. Motherfucker burnt my car. And Walk Tower's car.
Get a glass of water, then you would have seen.
Did they just say that Abdul used state funds to gain access to casino tables to gamble? Is that what just happened, Denzel?
I guess so.
Great.
I feel like they could have just
When he could choose to spend money on clothes for like $300 max,
You know, I'd argue that
he chose to spend $35K on them.
I will say I find it fun. I was gonna comment on some stuff if I got called as a witness, but I didn't. I was gonna say countless times I checked the DOJ app and see Abdul signed in as the mayor, but he was at the casino.
It's like a channel 24/7.
Jesus.
Which then I would argue you're getting you're getting paid while gambling at a casino. You're using state funds to,
Apparently gamble with.
and live there.
Yep. Apparently watching movies is also
Apparently.
within the mayor's office. I like that Loxley basically went up there and said Abdul is spending state funds to get away from the people he's supposed to be serving.
Pretty much.
All right, y'all. So. Okay, so y'all, we just want to make a point of clarification because this is not something that goes to one party's case, but just a general note for the court to prevent any, let's say, future issues that may be raised regarding chances for allegations resulting in a mistrial or anything of the such. For the record, the two judges up here, as well as the senator, are fully aware that the Diamond Hand Casino is a separate business entity from the Diamond Hand Resort and Hotel. And as such, they are two distinct entities. We just want to reference that and make sure that both sides are aware of this fact because we're coming to realize that both sides have referenced it as the casino and hotel multiple times. I believe based on the separate corporate structures, they do have independent CEOs, owners, etc. While some of those may overlap, it is inherent to understand that when we're talking about, for example, Mr. Tate.
Chat, we're 99 away from
CEO
1,500
of
subs.
the hotel, I believe, and not the casino. So just for the record, we're going to make that clear to everyone and make sure that going forward, it is referenced as such. Thank you.
Thank you for the clarification. You're up. Who's up? Am I up or is Bison?
No,
I have 1
believe
second.
it was Bison and or Cross.
I just need 1 second, Your Honor.
Yeah, Bison just needs a second. He's got a question.
The charges for the things both in the casino and in the hotel.
Yep, another thing I was gonna comment on, but they didn't want to call me as a witness is
Hey, Mr. Locksley.
when I was told about when I
I've got a
ran
quick
the
question
idea
for
by judges
clarification, 'cause
to
so
get
much
a
was said
property,
that,
I was
a
told
few
to do
things got a
something
little jumbled
reasonable,
up for me. You
Yeah.
mentioned earlier,
which $1.3 million for a hotel, not even a property, is not
the
reasonable.
hotel
Yeah, I feel like
charges
I
based
feel like
off of that,
Bison
or where did his
Monday
income come
will
into
get
play?
that.
I never
If
mentioned
Bailey
anything
takes this
about
too.
his income, Bison.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Okay. Give me 1
Why is
second.
Loxley acting like a lawyer?
Okay, so what other can you clarify on what besides the economy that the prices were based off of? Because you made it clear that it wasn't just the economy. So what else was it based off of?
Mayor Abdul came to me and advised me that he had a budget that he was
Okay,
allowed to
that's what it
spend.
was. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Can you elaborate on the budget for me?
I believe he told me, and again, I'm trying to recall, so bear with me here.
Yeah, you're good.
That he was given budget from a member of the Department of Justice to be able to utilize certain state funds for not only a car but also for residency.
Did you say what the budget was?
I believe it was somewhere around for which.
Well, you said it was for a vehicle and housing, or whatever the word you used was. So let's just go with both.
I don't have the information regarding the vehicle, sadly.
Okay. Okay.
The housing budget was 1.5 million.
All right. I need a second.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, I'm good, Your Honor. We're good.
Yeah, hold on a second. We need a second.
Yeah, yeah. He basically literally just said he gave him the budget.
Yo, if Abdul wins this, does this mean that if I win mayor, that I can waste my money on outfits?
I guess so. It does set a hell of a precedent, doesn't it? If he gets away with this, I wouldn't be surprised if Bailey's removed as a judge.
Yeah, I mean, if
in my opinion, all of this doesn't matter. It still hinges on whether Bailey said it was okay or not. And if Bailey did, that is.
Yeah, if Bailey gave permission for all of this to go down, then I assume would happen would Bailey would lose judge and Abdul would be allowed to stay in office due to the judge's incompetence.
Bailey's incompetence, yeah.
So you can't really sit there and say, "Yo, I can do all this stuff when I'm the mayor," because no, it would have to go through judicial, you know, judicial.
you
The
would have
judge
new
would have
judges.
to, yeah, and no, I feel like if anything, the judges are going to be way harsher if
I
or
got
stricter.
A cop denied me a bench trial, even though there was a judge available.
The fuck?
And this
Sorry,
motherfucker,
I'm
yeah, it
late.
was copper. Anyways,
Oh, fuck, be careful. You have a gun, right?
Bailey ruled against
Mike Block, get the hell out of here. You're not going to jail.
God damn it, Mike, you're
Make sure
late.
I don't get killed by Mike Block.
Hey, ain't this for the fucking the child support checks that I'm supposed to be getting, yo?
Mike Block, get the hell out of here.
I'm supposed to be getting them, dog. I got 19 kids, yo, and I ain't seen a cent from anybody.
Damn, I didn't know that about.
Hey, you can handle this, bitch.
I thought for sure he was gonna punch him after saying that.
My penis.
How's there no contempt?
Damn.
Man, judges really don't care about contempt, huh? I can't believe they given it to Murphy and Angel, but not for that.
I mean, it's only $10. It's cheaper than food if you think about it.
That was a funny bit.
I bet if you did the math, it would be cheaper for us to keep eye-facting ourselves throughout the day than buying food from the restaurant.
You guys hear Brian right now?
Right. No.
Start robbing cops of their IFACs.
Why would you eat their IFACs?
Ah.
Stanley, stop eating things you're not supposed to eat.
Said anything about eating?
Interesting. You think that why are they keep deliberating, keep going into? I don't even understand what this one's over.
This is what
Like
I
I
had to
said,
say
it
about
reminds
the
me of
judicial system.
Stanley, put your shit away right now.
Ah.
It reminds me of the casino cases of how many recesses and
Yeah.
sidebars there are.
I'm just confused what this one's over.
What did you say to me?
All right, call the court back into order.
Sorry, Your Honor. I think someone's getting viciously tased out there. Yeah, give
Don't worry about that. You're in here. Focus on court. Bison, were you still asking questions?
No, ma'am. I was good to go.
Okay.
Mono, you should go.
Okay, so the last thing we had on the record was asking about what the budget was. The housing budget was 1.5 million. Prosecution has no further questions on cross. Is there any redirect from the defense?
Yeah, sure. A couple more.
We'll kill you.
All right, so Mr. Loxley, through the initial examination and cross, we've established that you're CFO of the hotel and or the casino, but the hotel in this instance is what we're focused on, I guess, and are sort of an expert in financial matters, as established. My question for you is, as a man involved in business, specifically sales to high-value clients, is it a common practice to upsell services that you might feel a client might need based on their budget?
Yes.
I can't believe they don't highly value all their clients.
Is that a business strategy that your business employs in order to remain profitable, Mr. Loxley?
I feel it's a business strategy that every business should employ in order to become profitable.
All right. Thanks, Mr. Loxley.
All right, Mr. Loxley, you can step down.
Thank you, Your Honor. Senator.
Next witness for the defense.
I'm sorry, what was that, Your Honor? My client was talking
Next
to.
witness.
I am going to call the current and former mayor, Abdul Al-Rahim.
What?
Current and former.
What?
He's suspended, and he was elected
Oh.
before, and he was
Oh.
reelected, but he can't do his job, so current and former, yes.
I don't think that has anything to do with this case.
Well, luckily nobody asked you.
Comments done. Sandy Jones, I need to remind you that I am still pushing 50 months on those that act out.
Yes, Your Honor. My apologies.
Right. Mayor Abdul, raise your left hand for me. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury, so help you Mitch?
I do.
Your Honor, the witness has been sworn in.
Thank you. Ron, when you are ready.
Mr. Mayor, how are you today?
Honestly, somebody threw shoe at me from the gallery in the back of my head. Still don't feel too good.
Sorry to hear that.
I'm glad
Mayor
Lion did
Abdul,
that now.
Let's break down some of these allegations against you, sort of one by one. In reference to the mayoral Stafford, Mr. Abdul, around when did you make purchase of this vehicle?
If I remember correctly, it was around my first term, on the first month, maybe around that time, you know.
Okay. And before making this purchase, did you consult with anyone in government regarding your discretionary spending?
Objection, facts not in evidence, and hearsay.
My rebuttal is that about a dozen times the prosecution has been allowed to admit hearsay as evidence through testimony.
You guys did it.
And we haven't even gone anywhere with this questioning yet.
He's objected hearsay a billion times and been overruled every single time.
Attorneys can approach. Mayor, you could step to the side for a moment.
Ah, yes.
It was worth it.
Oh yeah, was it worth it?
I take no regrets.
The S plus is already up the road as well.
Gentlemen, it's good seeing you.
So do you think Abdul's gonna hurt his case or help it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Once,
That's what I'm
once
saying.
the cops get up there, he's gonna.
Yeah.
I feel like he's
Well,
gonna
that's- I'm
insert
asking
himself
before.
under a bus.
That's what I'm saying. I'm asking even before the cops get up there. You think he ends up
think if
hurting
a-
his case?
I think if a bus drove into this courtroom right now, Abdul would crawl under it. That's
Yeah.
what he's gonna do on the stand.
Yeah, that's exactly my thought process. I'm curious if he'll throw even while Murphy questions.
Yeah, I think he might be okay with Murphy because
They probably practice.
he's just they're both grasping at straws. They're very much on the same page in that regard. But
Yeah.
if Bundy's the one that goes in on him, he's he's kind of done.
Mm. Mm-mm. I had to hold myself back from popping off once they try to give you contempt. Yo, what up, Bob? The way I look at it is it's win-win, chat. If Abdul doesn't get impeached, I'm going to go on Sean Davis and get $5 million. If Abdul does get impeached, I'm going to go write up a business proposal. So it's like win-win for me right now.
What do you think you're talking about?
Probably the case.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
My favorite sound in the world.
Man, I'm surprised they haven't turned off their thing yet, because that has been going off the entire
they?
time. Well, I heard Snow say earlier, I'm going to turn this off, so I'd assume, yeah.
Mm.
Because when we were both down there, that's what Snow said.
Like, only here if stuff isn't happening out there.
Oh yeah, Snow's even still down there, so yeah.
I'm surprised Snow's awake this late.
Probably because it's an important case. Probably like I think he probably just wants to see if impeached or not.
Mm-hmm.
Amount of colors on the board.
Watching his court case.
Yeah.
No, it's very spicy once it gets going. The thing is,
Wait, what?
Yeah. I was just thinking, it's kind of like football, where there's like a whole bunch of setup, and then a bunch of spiciness, and then
Yeah,
it
what's up,
stops
Bobo?
again for a whole bunch more setup. So it just keeps happening like this.
Hey, Pillbot, do you have any
Their
food?
lawyer is very petty, and they're going against Bundy and Bison.
Oh.
And so it's very, very petty.
You're a robot.
Robert was on
He's
the
a robot.
stand,
You need to die.
and Fred and Andy Jones.
Wait, what happened to his leg? Pillbot, why have you got no legs?
What did you testify?
G. B. Lee. I should ask Path if he'll do a second Denzel song. So I can have murdering Bassam in this in
We're just
a
gonna come back to
second
order.
song.
Here's how we're gonna proceed. We're not gonna entertain any more objections regarding to facts not in evidence Effectively, what we're doing is we're going to allow the testimony
They're
from the people
over
that
it.
are here, things they want to bring in. When it comes to specific objections that are highly relevant, such as hearsay or different things that you feel are crucial to your case, please bring them forward. But given the fact that we've already made so many accommodations, it is nearly impossible at this point to equitably respond to specific
Yeah, we'll be here
targeted objections.
forever if they still
We're
keep
already
going
gonna
like
be here
this.
forever.
Yeah.
Understand that they've been given leeway, and both sides are exercising the full force of that leeway, however that may be in their own terms. So moving forward, the objection in terms of facts and evidence is overruled. We're going to hear the testimony from the mayor, and we're going to proceed accordingly. Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honors. Sincerely.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Abdul, do you need me to repeat the question?
Yes, please.
Okay, so prior to making purchase of the mayoral Stafford in evidence, did you consult with anyone regarding this discretionary spending?
Yes, I did.
And who was that, Mayor Abdul?
Judge Bailey.
Okay. And what did Judge Bailey, or what did you ask Judge Bailey about the purchase?
First of all, he approached me about a few transactions that I made because he told me that he's been auditing me for the past few weeks, and I was explaining to him what are those transactions are to justify.
He only asked after he spent the
And
money.
then I asked him, does the mayor have the right to have a state-issued vehicle and a state-issued housing, which is obviously owned by the state, not by the mayor? And he said yes. Then I was like, okay, how much, can I take from the state for the house? He's like, how much do houses cost?
We're talking about the vehicle, Mr. Abdul. I don't know if you
the vehicle. Sorry, vehicle. Okay, what kind of vehicle? I basically had the Stafford. It's a great vehicle. I think it looks great for the mayor. Nobody drives it.
Objection narrative. We're dragging on this point.
Yeah, let's ask some questions here. That's sustained.
So what was the question again?
I believe you already answered that question. I meant to ask another one. So what did Judge Bailey instruct you as to how to proceed with the acquisition of this mayoral vehicle?
Basically, the vehicle was, don't go too much with it. Basically, he did not give me an exact number, but at the same time he said don't go too much with it. Basically, don't get a super car or lavishly speedy super car. Something that
No lavish
represents
vehicle,
the mayor
huh?
of the state.
Okay. And could you describe for us what a Stafford, what class of car a Stafford would be in that regard?
It's an A class.
Okay. Is that a coupe or a sedan?
It's a sedan, a 4-door.
Okay.
Very spacious. Enough for all my deputies.
And did you happen to ask Judge Bailey anything in regards to the acquisition of a mayoral residence during your term?
Yes, I did.
And what did that discussion entail?
Well, we had to first check out the real estate properties prices. They were very high. Mansions were being basically put up on sale for 1.9 million.
Cheaper than what he spent.
And it was basically very expensive. And I had to come up with some sort of resort to, get that lowered. But at that time, there was barely any houses around. And an attempted attack happened on me, and I needed to find something not only nice, something also secure.
No way.
Okay.
Oh my god.
So in regards to that, did you make the purchase of the vehicle before or after getting the hotel suite?
Something secure. Did he hire security?
Before. The vehicle was the first term, the first month.
Is he talking about me attacking him?
Okay.
I think so. Yeah.
And the
So,
just
can
to
I-
confirm,
okay,
you
I just-
acquired the residence. At
So
the
I
hotel,
attack him, and the
during your
logic
second
is
term, that
he
correct?
gets a room at the Diamond
Yep.
Hand Hotel that Lang Buddha,
That anyone
my
can walk
closest
into.
friend,
And
Mhm.
why did you wait?
is
Has keys to.
Why
an
did you wait
owner?
until your second term
Yeah.
to acquire a full?
or the
service
people
residence
that
for
put me into
yourself?
office, who is very publicly known, I'm very close with. He went to them.
Okay.
For
Is there any
security
other
and safety.
reason, that compelled you to seek out that hotel suite, that package?
Well, to be honest, they have some really, really nice packages. First of all, you get a lot of nice discounts to a lot of nice
I also
restaurants, such as
have access to the
Beyond
penthouse.
Steaks, Prime Steaks, Best Steaks. You
I'm
know?
sorry, I can't talk.
Like, I like to eat, okay? And honestly, like, it's just something that I like. And the prices in this town of the food is up to $2,000 a meal, $3,000 a meal. You know, with my wages, it's gonna be hard maintaining that. But you know, thanks to the package, the mayoral package that was given, you know, I get discounts in many places I go to. And also, they give me security.
Bruh.
They give me backdoor access, helipad access. You know, and you know, I do like to play cards. To be honest with you, I also was given nice VIP access to the VIP tables.
Okay. Abdul, I'm gonna try to keep you on track here. You mentioned the security of the hotel. Was there any particular reason you needed security at that point in time?
Oh yes. You see, the previous mayor Denzel attempted to murder me. At Dean's World, right in front of everybody.
And did this event occur before or after you purchased the hotel suite? Just to get that on record.
Objection, relevance.
Before.
Why does it matter when this happened?
Why does it matter? Because
why does it matter?
I'm establishing that he got the hotel suite package as a result of an increased need for security.
Yes. He needed pay-per-view
I'm
movies.
still gonna keep the relevance. I don't see why this
For
incident
security.
on Denzel has anything to do with why he spent $1.3 million on a hotel.
I mean, we're talking about a public figure who's being targeted for attack.
It's going to be sustained. We need to get back on track here. It needs to be about the spending and the items, not everything else. Go ahead.
Okay, Mayor Abdul. Just a moment, Your Honor. Your Honor, I'm going to request a 5-minute recess.
Granted.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna come back at 22 after the hour.
Damn.
There was something in your face. I don't know. Is your face
Mm-hmm.
so ugly? Never mind.
Okay, I'm gonna go talk to Bison.
Hello,
You
Mr.
can
Loxley.
step down, Mr.
Boo! What's going on, Sherry? Your mum.
Chill out.
I'm gonna start punching people.
Exciting court, actually.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
Want me to go check it out?
Okay, come on.
I'm surprised.
Oh shit!
Oh, what's up, Denzel?
Hey,
Where's Bison?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that mean, huh?
Not sure, actually.
You might be in there.
Can you grab Bison? Yeah, can you grab him for me?
Talking about
Means
boy?
I'm surprised I think Angel's gonna have a look. I'll have a look out with you, man.
Hey, my wig is great.
It's actually very cute. I love
No,
it.
he didn't go. He probably went out front.
Okay.
Listen, though, I gotta be honest.
You need food?
Still running in the courthouse.
Is Bison out here?
Yep.
No, I can't find him.
They said that he's not in the back, so.
Mm.
If I'm not mistaken, I think everyone's going to camp in all day. Oh, excuse me.
Actually, oh fuck. Wait, you have his number,
God.
don't you? Because I
What
don't.
does that
24
mean?
hours.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Can you grab your phone and call him? Because he'll have his phone.
I think Camp RP is going to be
Hello, Sharon.
Oh, hello, Sam.
He's running is tripping me out.
Kids coming in. Oh, pardon me.
Yeah, I was bored in court, so I just started making that.
I'm just gonna check on my employees. They're doing fine.
Hope Andy drops some
Yeah,
balls.
apparently he's still in here, so I'll have a look.
Okay. Well, I think I'll be on it, but I appreciate it.
Okay, I'll give him.
Mr. Mayor, could you step away? Thank you.
Oh, they said you weren't there. Denzel wants to talk to you. Also, I bought a hotel room for security, but I didn't buy security. I need pay-per-view packages and clothing and cards.
Chat, we made 18 away from
I think it
1400.
is important. Something important to tell you.
Do you want from the
Me?
okay.
Oh.
bank account? Is it
Yeah,
$1.3
go in there.
million?
Where is he? Is he coming to us? That's why.
He apparently was in that hallway, but you were told he wasn't in.
Oh, hey, come here.
Yeah.
Okay, first of all, so this might, you guys didn't call me as a witness, and I understand that I know why, so this might get thrown out due to hearsay. But, when I was, during my election, there was literally attacks against me and
Yeah,
my
so you got a safe
campaign.
house with Bailey,
I
and
got
you
a
guys still
safe
have it in the
house.
state.
I got it confirmed with Bailey, that I got a safe house, yada, yada, yada. But the thing is, I was told not to make it pricey, specifically.
Be
Not to make
reasonable.
it be reasonable, exactly.
Not to mention there are plenty of
secondly,
houses that cost a couple $100,000.
if we're going into the Diamond Hand Casino, if he is afraid for his life, right, that I'm going to attack him, why is he going to get a $1.3 million hotel room owned by the company that put me into office?
I don't know. I don't think he knew that or something. I don't know.
He definitely did because he ran against me the previous term.
You have the ingredients stocked.
Well, the casino wasn't a thing then, right? Or the
Well,
hotel.
my entire point is either way, it's something worth bringing up, right? I mean,
I can talk to Bundy about it. We can.
also,
talk about it.
I mean, but plus the hotel room of the casino is like, if we're gonna talk about safe house, I can go to the casino anytime I want, which, you know what I mean. So, but yes, but the safe house I had access to. I bought one up north, and it was on the cheaper side. And then upon selling it, I gave the money back to the state.
Oh, so you okay? Okay, so yeah, it just okay. All right, I got you. Let me go talk to Bundy. We'll see.
Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I'll be upstairs if you need me.
Doing pretty well recently.
Been a good boy.
I saved Siz's life the other day.
Oh.
His car was on fire. He didn't even notice.
Now, did he tell you to put that on, or did you just put it on?
Well, I put it on. And he didn't say anything.
Okay.
The oldest profession's being God.
You know that's not how it works, right?
What?
So I'm gonna need you to.
What the fuck? Wait. Oh my god. I didn't even realize you could do this. Downstairs, you can't do this. What the hell? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah, actually, just trade vests with
You know that if you take all the stars and
Bro, that's wild. Yeah, the cross will be wild.
Your cut of a different job.
Oh no, they've been giving me cuts for my job.
Oh.
It was only the
Who
fucking
started that trend?
It was that one service provider.
we gotta run.
You don't think they would have done it?
It's interesting. So is that gold? I never noticed that.
I yelled at Freddie to give it to him. Freddie was trying not to give it to him.
And Hutch dipped.
Pretty weird.
He was like, oh, he doesn't wake up enough. Why would I give him his cut?
How far do we have to be away?
Because it's his. He deserved it.
Doesn't matter if it, what
Yeah, it's interesting, dude.
People not saying yes to enough stuff. Especially
the size of the sun.
the fuck is that logic?
The weight.
Yeah, that's why I yelled at him until he gave
so
Also of the planet.
Hades his
too.
cut.
That actually makes sense.
I must have just enjoying the show.
A lot of variables. A lot of variables.
Yum.
Planet Earth was
Yum.
made for humans.
You're right.
Perhaps the other way around.
Where?
Telling you, man, we're living in a simulation.
Because I went there to go work at Burger Shop, but no one was there. So I clocked in to see if there were any ingredients. And there weren't, so I just left. But
Yeah, I've heard.
apparently it didn't clock me out.
Yeah, I had that shit as well, though.
It didn't clock you out. No, so still getting receipts right now.
The way to compress
But my motorcycle
how's
was
that
broken.
my
and
problem?
I ran here because I don't have a car.
Didn't I just fix your motorcycle the
Yeah,
other
well,
day?
Am I able to have a
that
quick
shit gets
discussion
beat
with you?
up real quick.
You can borrow my car.
Look at this, by the way. I just noticed this. Down on the bottom floor, you can't go. You know how you can't go around? I just noticed this. Anyway, if he gets impeached, what's it called? Do you want to help me write a business proposal upon impeachment? Okay, that's all I was curious about. So if he gets impeached today, I kind of wanted to start doing that. Sorry.
Yes, and the Big Bang might have been the creation of a black hole in a
Leo,
high-dimensional universe.
why the fuck? Why do you look so weird?
That should blow my mind, though. That shit fucking
Hell yeah.
makes the shit I do kind of fucking like obsolete.
Oh,
dog.
fucked up.
Now be having like an extension crisis, man. The fuck you be doing?
I actually like it the other way around. All of that happened, and yet we're here
Tell
to
me
experience
something
it.
new. When you have
I like to think of us as the universe's way to figure itself out.
We got created just to observe the universe.
I don't think we got created to observe, but I think we're an accident. It just happens to observe.
Why are you fasting? You need
I-
food.
But what I do believe is like, there's not the only one. There's like multiple and shit.
Oh yes, I fully agree with that.
Put him down.
Theoretically different.
I know.
My mind too small to understand that shit.
Yes, unfortunately, human minds are designed around 3 dimensions. That's how humans think.
I hope Bailey knows that if he answers certain ways, he could fuck himself.
I mean, yeah. I think it's obvious, right?
I'm gonna fire you. Like the one person
Hope
wanna
so.
Not accepting that there ain't a higher power, in my opinion. Because I ain't believing in God.
It's interesting that Bailey was auditing him, and then Abdul's move is to turn around and ask if he can spend.
You guys go around.
Yeah, I hope
fuck
that
ton of money.
I hope that they picked up on that.
Hello?
Yeah.
Can't you guys go around instead of jumping like dumbasses?
I just think they're gonna call me up.
No,
Yeah, how about you do that?
Why?
they're only calling people who are experts on subjects.
Okay, good, because I was not prepared.
Yeah, you're not an expert on anything.
Anything.
Stanley, especially.
Oh, expert on fucking your mom.
Hey.
Gleb.
I want to take a piss, chat.
How's it going?
Since they're still in recess. Dude, this case is literally gonna be the this case is literally gonna be
I think the outcome is.
honestly I feel like it's gonna be like recess, 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 recess. Sidebar. I'll be right back.
Nothing like Jesus unless he's wearing that robe outfit.
All right, y'all. We'll call this back into session. All right, we had the mayor on the stand. Go ahead, Mr. Braun. The last question the last question reflected the reason he needed security. His claim was regarding an alleged attack that occurred on his person. Go ahead.
I thought that that line of questioning was railroaded, Your Honor.
It was. We did sustain it.
Oh, sorry. need to strike my notes. All right, so go ahead from the previous, which was I do like to play cards. I was also given nice VIP access to VIP table.
All right, I'm gonna go back to the original line of questioning regarding the discussions before acquiring these expenditures. All right, so Mayor Abdul, based on your communications with your quote unquote auditor, Judge Bailey, did you believe that you were acting in good faith when you made those expenditures, the vehicle and the hotel room specifically?
I'm back.
Yes.
Okay. Did anyone, Judge Bailey included, at any point say that you should not or could not make those discretionary spendings?
He did not, but he said to just keep it on housing and transportation.
Okay. Did you have any intention, Mayor Abdul, of keeping this mayoral staffer after your term in office was concluded?
Absolutely not. This vehicle belongs to the state and it belongs to the mayor. I changed the plate number of it and made it into the mayor.
Okay. And Mayor Abdul, the impeachment
That's because I
claims
stole
and
mayor.
embezzlement claims against you today reference a discrepancy between the amount that you paid for the staffer and the amount which was actually taken from the state account. Could you explain that discrepancy to the court?
Oh, absolutely. Basically,
There's about to be some Scott Steiner math.
When you buy a car, you cannot really, I cannot really use the state account to directly buy a car. I cannot be charged through the state. So I had to take the money out and withdraw the exact amount that I need.
I don't know if there's anybody that isn't a wrestling fan.
And
I don't know if there's anybody. Yeah, I'm just gonna pull it up. I'm just gonna pull up the clip.
Does not really show in the records.
All men are created equal, but you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic
And just to
freak,
clarify
and I'm not
what
normal.
you referenced, you're
So you got
referring to the
25%
vehicle
at
sales
best
tax
at
and
beat
the
me.
service tax?
And then you add Kurt Angle to the
Is that
mix.
correct?
Your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the
And,
three-way
Mayor
at
Abdul,
sacrifice,
let me
you
just
got a
ask you some
33 and
general
third chance of
questions
winning.
about your
But
tenure
I
as
got
mayor,
a 66 and
as an
two-thirds
elected
chance of
official in
winning
this city,
because
since
Kurt Angle
a lot of
knows
prior
he
mayors.
can't beat
I'm
me,
hoping
and
we
he's
can
not even going
proceed
to
in that
try.
direction.
So, Samoa Joe,
Mr. Mayor,
you take your 33
what was,
and a third chance
what was the state
minus my
account's,
25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 and two-thirds percent. I got 141 and two-thirds chance of winning at sacrifice. See, Joe,
And what is the
numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
50 million.
That is what I that is the numbers
Do
that
you,
are going through Abdul's head, in my opinion.
Do you have any
Especially because he's claiming he's owed money.
tribute to that?
That is the thing that I think of when he's talking about being owed money.
My whole team has, not just myself.
Okay. So, how did you manage to accrue such a budget surplus, Mr. May?
Enable businesses, make sure they're always thriving and not just wait for constructions to magically happen. Work on a brand, build up your brand, always sell. And if you're not selling, we will help. And always, we would advise our business owners to strive and do better. Always. You know what I mean?
That sounds like a
Also-
heck of a lot of work, Mr. Mayor.
Also, don't get,
How many
don't
hours?
get me started. There is also investing into the Unified Police Departments, giving them heavy equipments by the millions. Like we just paid $10 million for the Chargers that you see around, the new Chargers. We paid $15 million for the Explorers.
Objection
well.
narrative.
Also,
You know they say all
I'm
men
gonna
are
play this
created
again.
equal, but you look at me and you
Actually, you know what? I want to put this on the screen. Hold up.
I really don't want to hear any more facts, not in evidence, because of all the accommodations that were made for the prosecution. That's going to be my rebuttal every time for that. Can we let the mayor tell his side of the story, please, Your Honors?
You know, they say all men are created equal. But you look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that statement is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler, you got a 50-50 chance of winning. But I'm a genetic freak, and I'm not normal. So you got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix, your chances of winning drastically go down. See, the three-way at sacrifice, you got a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and 2/3 chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me and he's not even going to try.
I love this video
so
so
Small
much.
Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance, and you got an 8 and a third chance of winning at sacrifice. But then you take my 75% chance of winning if we used to go one-on-one, and then add 66 and 2/3%. I got 141 and 2/3 chance of winning.
Mr. Mayor.
This is him talking about all the money he's spending off is pretty much.
At sacrifice. See, Joe, the numbers don't lie.
The numbers don't lie.
And they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
I'm always reachable to the people. They can always find
He
me
literally
on
lied
duty on the
in
phone
public
application.
and refused
People
to.
always
What the
call
fuck?
me regarding fishing license, hunting
His own
license,
deputies
weapon license.
had a long silence
They contact me
when
giving
asked
me
what
the
Abdul
business
does.
ideas, not even proposals, just ideas. You know, to tell them you are going the right direction. You need to do this. You need to do that. Most of it, sometimes even on the phone.
Okay.
As well, we approve I approve items that are coming through the markets, the vendors.
All right, stop.
Okay.
The question asked was, how much of that 8 to 10 hours a day is spent performing your mayoral duty? You said all of it, and then proceeded to launch into 4 different topics of how you spend it. Please, let's ask some
This isn't the
questions.
Twilight novels. I don't need to know what happens during book 4 and 5. Let's get back to the first book where it's actually kind of okay.
I can agree with that, actually. The 4th and 5th one are pretty bad.
So, Mayor Abdul, would you say it's a full-time job being the mayor of this fine city?
Absolutely.
Do you conduct that job to the best of your abilities at all times?
I always try my best.
Before today, and before this indictment was placed against you, has anyone at any time questioned your ability to do your job?
Yes.
Objection, speculation.
I don't see how that's
incorrect,
speculation.
but okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Recall me.
stop. I'm going to sustain the objection. He cannot possibly testify if anyone at any time before today has questioned his ability to do his job. That is
The amount of times
This
Murphy
is an
was.
entire trial questioning his ability to do his job.
I love how Murphy objected to you speaking about things you didn't know when you did know.
I did know.
Your question was before today.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm not going to argue with you. Fine.
Stop.
I don't want any more contempt.
Stop.
You don't have to explain.
Before today, before this was placed against you, has anyone at any time questioned your ability to do your job?
Before this court case?
No, that is no. I'm not asking you a question.
the
That is
question
what
that
you
left
stated,
Murphy's
Bron.
mouth.
My bad.
Once again, I got to point out the police in the gallery talking a bunch of noise while I'm trying to question my witness and listen to you guys talking about you, Chief Bass.
All
I don't know. You can hear me when I'm whispering, sir.
Again, I said this at the beginning. I shouldn't have to say it 3 times during this case. The comments and unnecessary things need to stop. We've already pushed contempt on multiple officers, and I am still going along with it. For the officers that are just arriving, you show respect to everybody in this room as they would show it to you. Do you understand me?
Yeah, this is not a bench trial, folks.
Bass just woke up, rolled out of bed, and it is coming to this shit show.
Okay. Now, with that being said, Murphy, the question that you asked was repeated to you.
Yeah, that question was calling for extreme speculation. You can ask a targeted question that is not calling for speculation. That one is sustained.
Okay, Mayor Abdul. Has anyone in particular expressed to you directly, by your own recollection, that you have done anything in bad faith regarding your duties as mayor?
Absolutely not.
Oh, it's the HOA boys.
Has any formal complaint reached your desk against you in your position? and
Stan, it might be
capacity as
easier to go
mayor
all the
of
way
city?
around. You can go all the way around.
Yes.
Okay. Was it related to this case?
Yes.
Aside from this case, Mayor Abdul, has any complaint reached your desk, formal or otherwise,
Stanton?
regarding your conduct as mayor?
Not much, man. Hey, you know where the fence is?
Nothing beside the BCSO riot.
Okay. In what form did that complaint take, Mr. Mayor?
Basically, they were protesting me trying to put a commissioner in the police force.
Okay. And what was this commissioner thing all about?
Basically, the commissioner is going to be a liaison between the deputy office, the mayor and deputy office, the police. And he'll be handling all financial situations that the police may need when all the police departments, not just like the BCSO or the PD, but all departments within the Unified Police Force. The commissioner will get me in paperwork what they need. Because previously, I did never receive paperwork except from a few leaders of certain departments. But everybody else, they just show up and they go like,
I miss
"Where is
Devereaux.
budget?
I don't.
We want budget. We want no paper, no nothing." So I had to come up, and introduce the commissioner. So the next mayor wouldn't
Okay.
suffer from
I miss Labar. Out of all the old judges, I miss
When
Labar
did this incident occur, Mr.
and
Mayor?
like Stanton. I would say.
2 days
Yeah.
before they...
It would be the two judges I miss the most.
Interesting. When there was
Montag.
unrest
Yeah,
around
Montag
the
and
commissioner
Katya as
position,
well.
Did any particular officers, speak out to you specifically about?
Katya, man.
Absolutely. You know that they are very, very bothered.
All right, just I don't want to get derailed here. Abdul, are any of those officers who spoke up to you directly in the courtroom at this time?
Right now, you mean today?
Yes.
Yes,
That's what he means by right now.
Is this case,
Regarding the commissioner.
is this case to determine whether or not he's impeached or not?
Yes.
No,
Yes.
None of
This is
them
not how
approached
the
me
way it's
about the
supposed to work.
commissioner today.
What do you mean?
No. I'm saying
If you
that
remember-
when
You mean
it
the
was
the
brought to you,
vote?
when someone did
they
complain
changed
about it, was
Oh, they
any of the
changed
people
it?
complaining
It wasn't
to you,
written into legislation, so
are
they
they
could do whatever they
currently
wanted.
Yeah, there is no
courtroom?
process written.
Oh,
So.
my
Did
fuck.
anyone complain to you today?
Yep.
But is,
But I
is
wrote it
anyone
now.
present today who complained
Oh,
to you
yes.
then?
Crane
Yes.
said he's gonna try and push it after this is all sorted.
right.
The sheriff was one of the
Oh, my
leaders
God.
of the
Oh, my fuck.
campaign. I'm sorry.
Now it should
previous
just go to the
sheriff,
senators now
currently
at this point.
Captain Pred.
Well, there's
And
one senator right there.
Yeah, there's a senator, two
Captain
judges
Egypt.
panel, basically.
Okay.
And you've got
It should be
former
infinitely
undersheriff,
defined by all three
who
senators
made a
by a
complaint about
majority
it on
vote.
a different occasion a few days ago, inside this court case, inside this courtroom as well.
I think senators
All
are
right,
primarily to
I'm
clean up
gonna
people's
pause and I'm
bullshit.
just going to strike everything except for Angel
Hmm.
because I don't believe Rhodes or Pred are here. So,
No, they are not.
all right.
Chat, we're gonna be 17 away from 1,400 subs.
All right. Very well.
Interesting.
I'm gonna keep a tight leash on this line of questioning. I feel like I'm running out of road here, so I'm gonna be very specific, Mr. Abdul. Do you recall anything that was said to you by Captain Angel regarding the commissioner situation on that day that might relate to this case?
She threatened to
Objection, hearsay.
subpoena.
I mean, she's here.
Yes, but she's not available for questioning because she's not on your list. She's not on ours, and she's already been up there.
I recalled her. So.
Oh, okay. Objection withdrawn.
I didn't
Alright,
realize he recalled Angel.
You were saying
I
she
thought he didn't.
threatened to subpoena.
interested.
Yes, and she said, you know, they
Gordon, thank you
want
for gifting.
budget,
Frigid, thank you to
or
Prime.
they will subpoena, and I was like, fine, do it, subpoena. Because to be honest, it was literally on budget day.
Sorry.
So, yeah, Denzel, you know where the fence is, right?
All right.
Don't
All right.
sell all that
Pause.
bad shit.
Pause. We need to discuss.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I own that house.
Wait,
So I
you
live in
do?
that house? Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, Sam.
Yeah, and by the way, I have no duty to retreat. So if I deem somebody to leave my property and they don't, I'm gonna shoot them.
Shoot him.
Stan, are you planning? Are you planning on running for mayor soon?
Yep.
How much did you sell it for?
How much would I sell it for?
Hell yeah.
Technically not mine. It's my housemate's. But, she don't plan on selling it.
Who lives there?
But I'm gonna shoot. Anna Swallows actually owns that place.
Oh.
I live there as well.
My condolences.
That's fine. But I'm gonna just tell you right now, I'm gonna shoot motherfuckers. And my whole plan is right now is if you want to see me less at that fence, you'll vote me in, or I'll be there less.
That's fucking genius.
Yep.
Oh, do you know how many people are gonna go there and you're gonna piss them off and they're actually gonna vote for you out of spite? Holy shit.
Yep.
That's actually genius.
Yep. How we do things around here. You know I'm big brain. You know I stir the pot out
That's
here.
true. We never did get our legal
you're gonna threaten to
shotguns.
shoot them unless they vote for you.
No, he basically.
No, he's gonna tell people to leave,
Oh, you totally.
and
did.
if they don't, I'm gonna shoot them.
Yeah, so he's basically legally threatening to shoot them,
Mhm.
essentially.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. And I'm gonna have a big ass sign saying
Either go away
trespassers
or get
will be
shut down, and cops will
Yeah.
show up to take all that shit off of you.
Yep.
Stanton, if we would have gotten shotguns legalized in my term, you could have a double barrel on your porch too.
I will be out there. I mean, I'm kind of on that I don't give a shit type of thing. If I can find a shotgun or an AK-47, I'll take that shit to court. Yeah, I shot that motherfucker with an AK-47 on my property, defending it. I have no obligation to retreat, and I'm defending myself. What now? See where that sits in court.
That's true.
The judges do their job. They'll probably charge you with the class 2 firearm, but deem the killing okay.
And then that wouldn't be a violent felony at that point, so you'd be fine to still be the mayor.
Yeah, it wouldn't be. Yep, that's right. You goddamn right.
Yeah, trust me, I know.
You goddamn right. So yeah, I'm thinking about it. I think that's where I'm gonna go with it. I know there's no nothing written about a duty to. There is some written about a duty to retreat. I'm not retreating from my house. It's my goddamn house, bitch. I like to play checkers with my housemate outside sometimes.
That's actually amazing.
What is going on?
Man, I swear this is like the. What are we up to? Like we in the double digits now for like sidebars and recesses.
Like that. I don't fucking know, man. I ain't keep track. You want to kick it at my house one day and shoot motherfuckers that come through?
I might have to take you up on that one day. I'm not gonna lie.
Right. Yeah, Andy, you can come out, shoot motherfuckers with us.
I'm not much of a shooter.
That's fine. Get the HOA to come out too. Hey,
Yeah?
you boys at the HOA, come over here closer.
Hold on, just stand there for 1 second.
I was discussing with Denzel. Okay. You know the fence house that the fence stands at? Yeah, I live at that house.
Oh.
Yeah. I don't know if y'all could hear me.
I was
but,
eavesdropping on the whole thing.
Yeah, I want to come out, hang out at my
Alright,
house,
y'all,
and people
sorry
that
about that.
intrude
We
on
just
my
wanted to
property.
confer on some of our notes here.
Ooh.
Y'all are good to
Oh,
proceed.
hold it down.
Your Honor, at this time, I'd actually
Yeah.
like to reinstitute my objection.
yeah.
I've been informed
Legally
directly
just shooting
by
people.
Captain Angel that she was told by the court she was good to go because she was not marked for recall.
Yeah, actually, I do recall
Yeah.
that.
So I'm going to reinstitute my objection as to hearsay for anything that Abdul
I
has
was marked for
quoted
recall.
as
Yeah,
something
I
she
didn't
said.
think he
Kyle
marked
Fred
Angel for recall.
testified about the same situation and basically said the same thing. So I don't see the problem.
Yeah,
Basically the same thing. So sorry, Your Honor, I'll shut up.
I am not going to strike his testimony. As I've said multiple times,
That's
we're
how it is. See if he be
tracking,
down to
you
do
know,
some shit.
exactly these questions and the way they're being asked and the answers being given, and we will weigh these items accordingly during our deliberations. I'm not just going to outright remove the answer, but trust that, you know, on both sides of things here, both the prosecutor and the defense, we are keeping note and weighing things accordingly. So it's overruled. We can proceed. Let's keep on with the questioning.
Also, I did 100% recall Angel, but you know, I'll take your word for it.
Yeah, no, I think you marked someone else not for recall.
Yeah.
So I'm willing to take your word that you did mark her.
Oh, I have it down that she was.
Okay.
Okay, so the
Yeah.
So we'll
hearsay
go
is
ahead.
kind of. All right, so Abdul, if you could just repeat for the court, you know, the exchange that you had with Captain Angel.
Well, there is no
Fred
HOA
in
mayor
in this
tradition with
meeting
Abdul
about the
winning.
commissioner position.
They were very angry. Obviously, they didn't like the idea of the commissioner.
Okay.
Because that's where all the money is gonna
Oh,
go to
damn.
from now on, and they have to, you know, they're gonna have to obey the commissioner. They're gonna have to do paperwork nowadays. You know.
Okay, and regarding the answer to the last question, just to reiterate, you said that Captain Angel did threaten to subpoena you during this conversation.
Oh yes.
Okay. Did she threaten to subpoena you before or after the news about the commissioner?
She threatened to subpoena me basically in between it. And after the riot, basically when they came in rioting, they threatened to subpoena me.
Well, if you think about
At
it,
that time, you know, I told
couldn't
them
you now
about
make
commissioner.
the? Okay. Well,
Okay.
I guess not.
Well, what were they? What were they rioting about before you told them about?
Oh,
the
hold on.
commissioner?
I need to hold on. Pause. I need to understand this answer. So you said it was kind of in the middle. You stated in
Yes.
between after the riot, when they came in rioting, they threatened to subpoena me while they were rioting. And then you
Yes.
said I told them about the commissioner. So is it at the same time or is it separate?
It was basically on the same meeting, but the commissioner came in.
Yeah, we're 18 away
because
from
of the
1,400
riot,
subs.
Okay, so the introduction of the idea or the statement, sorry, not the idea. The statement you gave to them about the introduction of the commissioner happened after the riot and the threats to subpoena.
That is correct.
Okay, go ahead, Braun. Thank you.
Okay. I'm sorry, Mr. Mayor. It seemed as though the rioting was due to that in the prior question. So just to confirm, do you know what they were rioting about, if not the commissioner?
Basically, they were writing about where is their asset fees and literally, not asset fees, their budget, basically. And it was literally on the same day of the budget day. It was not late.
Okay.
It was still the same date. And basically, they were rallying, where is our money?
Okay. So they came in hot about the budget, correct?
That is correct. The LSPD
And then,
had
hang
to
on,
come
I'm
here.
just asking some rapid fire clarification questions because
Oh,
it's
yes.
all got very, very convoluted. And then
Yes or no
once
question.
you were in a meeting with them about the budget, you brought up the concept of the commissioner to them. Is that correct?
Objection, leading, and ask and
Yeah.
answer. Do we need to
Braun,
go through this
you're
three
on direct
times?
here, please.
Mm-hmm.
All right. I mean, it's ground already covered. It was just covered confusing. So I was just trying to get that clear.
Just
But
admitted it
fair
was
enough.
asked and answered.
Yeah.
Mr. Abdul,
Yes.
You're right. I did cover this group.
Was the threat regarding the subpoena delivered to you in response to the budget concerns?
Yes.
Okay. And then what was their response once you had brought up the commissioner oversight?
Oh, they were excuse me for my language, Your Honor. They were molding.
Okay. And about how long after this
What?
meeting was this?
I was expecting him to
impeachment
curse.
brought against you, Mr. Mayor?
What?
2 days, 48 hours.
Okay.
Sorry, I'm just gonna pause. Braun, are you thinking or are you listening to their conversation?
Oh, I'm thinking. I don't know. Just thinking.
Okay.
Your Honor, I'm actually gonna. Can I object to Abdul's response to the answer to the
No,
question?
you can cross-examine him.
Excuse me for my language, but I want to go to Maldini's.
If you want, okay, look, I'll make it clear. If you have an objection to something he's saying, and the objection is because you don't believe it's actually accurate or you have some other issue with how he's presenting it, your right is to do that on cross-examination, and as you saw Mr. Braun do, you can attempt to impeach the witness at that time. But in terms of objecting, it's improper.
Okay.
Go ahead, Mr. Braun.
Hey, Mike, glad to meet you.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right, Mr. Abdul, let's just get this over with. As far as the third article of impeachment, the embezzlement of the metal detector, can you explain the acquisition of the metal detector to the
I don't know if
court?
I told chat this.
What was
One of my ideas for
Means,
materials,
the purchase.
I want to get me,
The
Andy, and like 4
acquisition
other
means
people
you acquired it.
together,
It
the
became
Super
yours.
Squad,
Why did I?
and I want to raid the courthouse for the state metal detector, just to go scrap it.
Hold on.
What's happening?
Keep an eye
Stop.
out.
I want him out of
Give me
this
a minute.
court, and I want an additional
out the way.
50 months on whatever you give him.
Move. Hey,
She
y'all got water.
punched me.
Y'all got water.
She punched me.
Y'all got water.
Alright, then both get
No, you're gonna have to go to the vending machine.
Alright,
boy.
fist away from
I
me.
have some water. Do you want some?
I got
That's
him
fine.
again.
Okay,
50 months.
arrest Mike Block.
Appreciate
He
you.
goes to jail too.
Hell no.
So back to what I was
Arrest Emma
saying.
too.
Stop
You go
fucking
around.
running.
Hey, hold up.
It's not my courtroom.
How am I getting in jail for standing my ground, brother?
True.
That's fucked up.
Police violence.
That woman punched me.
It's an accident. I was trying to give him a sandwich.
Get him in cuffs. Come on, let's go, guys.
You know I can't do that.
I'm sorry, Mike. Nice.
So what y'all think, boys? Y'all down to go get people down at my house legally?
Me.
Yeah, man.
We have to have a meeting about it.
Well, I don't have a legal gun, so it wouldn't really be legally.
Yeah, it would. On my
Mr.
house.
Quincy,
Defending property.
thank you.
I fault.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come here.
All right, and just for clarification, I know it was just a
You want me to go?
statement on
You want me to go grab actual food?
The third article of impeachment.
If
is
you're
not
willing,
because-
I'm not allowed to leave.
I can't go in my
The one we
pockets.
haven't
What the fuck?
covered yet is what I meant, Your Honor.
Can you go in your
Thank you.
pockets?
Right, the
Yeah.
article is the.
Is Abdul's lawyer still hard throwing?
I'm not talking
No.
about the literal articles. I'm talking about the charges. The 3 embezzlement
You might
charges,
be
2 of
both.
which were covered and 1 we have not gotten
Okay,
to
yeah.
yet. But
Got
again,
it.
thank
Just
you for the
clarifying.
clarification, Your Honor.
Yeah, I'll go get us
Really
food.
appreciate it.
How badly do you need
You're
it?
very welcome, Mr. Brown.
Decent.
Alright, I'll go get it for us. I'll be back.
Thank you.
Are we back? Is everyone arrested?
Oh wait.
Go.
Mm,
Abdul, yes, the purchase of the.
Sorry, but what was that?
I'm just gonna buy us a sandwich.
Why did you go about
drag you?
Why is Stanton just forming a gang? Yeah, I don't know, man. Stanton's just out here saying he'll use an AK-47 to legally defend himself, is what he's also claiming. I don't know what the fuck Stanton's really on some I don't give a fuck hours. Like, every 5 minutes. Yo, y'all want to kill some people with me legally?
And everything how civilians feel. So I
Hey.
saw in the yellow pages somebody was selling the NPX 1000. I called them. I tell them how much. They say 8,000. Apparently, it was a good price. Because I made sure I asked around, and they told me, yeah, 8,000 is a good price. Go for it. I was like, okay. And yeah, basically, I took it and I went scavenging. And
right.
I'm sure, people saw me going there to places and scavenge
All right.
alongside them.
Thank you, Abdul. Thank you, Abdul. Don't want to spend too much time.
See, I
want to
assemble a super squad shed to raid the courthouse, to steal the state-owned metal detector, to chop it, to use it to craft guns.
Back to the conversations with Judge.
That's
Bailey.
that's my
I had a
strategy
couple
is
more on that.
to build a super squad to raid City Hall just for the metal detector.
Do you recall when exactly Bailey informed you that he was auditing your mayoral spending?
I don't remember when exactly, but I remember it was at the beginning, like the first month on my first term. He was
True,
being
malicious.
nice. He approached me very kindly. He told me, don't do anything stupid. The city. He gave me good advice. He said, the state bank is not something you fiddle around with.
Okay.
For example, like freezing it.
And Mr. Mayor, were you further audited after purchasing the mayoral Stafford?
Of course, yes.
Of course.
So you had
he was aware of it. Yes, he contacted me.
okay. And
Yo, Alex,
what did he have
you're
to say
still in
about the
chat,
purchase
right?
at that point?
So I don't know if you know, because I know you haven't been
It is
around
okay.
too much. But
and
there's
were
a
you
scrap
audited,
yard that you
by
can
Judge
scrap
Bailey
old shit at
regarding the,
and
hotel
like
package?
kind of like specific items.
I honestly don't.
I had
believe
the
so.
idea of getting a group together
Judge Bailey
and
has
going
already
down
been
Cassidy
for a very
Trail
long time,
and
but
robbing
I
every
got this
single
permission
fisherman
way before
for
that.
all of their belongings, including their
to
fishing
get
rods,
housing.
and then scrapping their fishing rods and everything
very
down
good.
at the scrap yard to get a fuck ton of materials. Especially since I need them for a crafting bed.
I do think.
But apparently you can't dude. Apparently you can't
at
scrap
this
fishing
time,
rods though.
Mr. Mayor.
All right.
But you can scrap metal detectors apparently. So I'm gonna just rob metal detectors when I get emails about their shipping containers watching up.
I got a hotel room because I feel unsafe, but I heard people were being robbed on the beach, so I went out there with a metal
Alright.
detector.
Abdul,
cold-blooded, Andy.
I've got a question for you in
Well,
relation to one of the
I was
main things
afraid
you
of
brought
Denzel
up,
Williams, so I
investing
went to a
into
public
the
hotel.
Unified Police Department. Throughout your
That's why I
term
bought
and
a house
half or
on
so as
Schumacher.
mayor, what was the approximate budget that was provided to the LSPD?
Well, it goes between departments, but if you get it out all together,
Objection, non-responsive. I sorry, I'll let my objection be ruled on before I continue.
Braun, do you have any rebuttal?
What was that, Braun?
True, Alex, but I think it would be hilarious to scrap a
He didn't
fisherman's
even
fishing
give him
rod.
a chance to respond.
You know.
So I don't know how it's unresponsive.
Because he was going to say if you talk about it.
But I
altogether.
can't, so
I
you
need
might
to
as
know
well
the
let them keep
specific
the rods so you
budget
can go
for
back
the
for their
LSPD.
guns later, to
I
scrap
think
their
he's
guns.
referring to the specific department. So if you have a way to answer that question, Mr. Mayor, you can go ahead.
okay. So the LSPD department.
Mm-hmm.
The LSPD department right now, the budget has still not been discussed due to Toreri being very late with the paperwork.
Okay. Do you know?
Wait, all right, hold on. Sorry, pause. Are you saying that throughout the term and a half as mayor, you did not allocate them any money?
The LSPD department.
Yeah.
Yep. Toreti never
Okay.
came approach me for a budget.
So there
Understood.
was 0 funds distributed to that
To the
department.
LSPD.
Okay.
Well,
Alright.
no, not the whole term, no, but recently, the last budget.
Well, okay, so that's not the question.
Yeah,
Was
we're-
throughout your term and a half as mayor, what was the approximate budget allotted to the LSPD? How much money in total, roughly, have you allotted to the LSPD specifically as a department?
Oh, honestly, I'm not very sure. Like, I'm sorry. deputy, but I'm so I mean,
I
Mr.
don't keep track of
Prosecutor,
what I spend from
I
the
cannot
same
get you
account.
the exact number there, unless if you allow me to go through my paper, allow us to go through the paperwork.
Is there a rough order of magnitude you can provide for the court's consideration, or just not at all?
Not at all. I cannot give you a rough magnitude on this one because we do have.
Can't even roughly give it.
All right, go ahead, Bundy.
Okay, if I ask the same question for the BCSO, would you be able to provide a rough amount as to how much they were funded?
Again, I can give you at least.
Holy shit.
Damn, bro.
I can give you an at least.
Guys are having a field day with
what-
this line.
Because I remember sending
an
something like that.
approximation, brother.
I remember I sent at least 200,000 to the BCSO.
200,000. Okay.
At least.
Discounting the amount that was paid to the manufacturers for the chargers that you brought up, do you know what the rough amount provided to all police departments was?
Again, please, a question repeated.
Like discounting the $10 million for chargers that you brought up, or sorry, not was it chargers or was it the Explorers that you brought up?
10 million for the charges, 15 million for the Explorers.
Okay, so discounting those two lump sums, do you know what the budget provided to the LSPD and the Unified Police Department was?
All of it together?
All of it together minus those two.
All of it together minus those two.
That's
should
an
be
interesting way to get the answer he's looking for.
around. If I give you a rough estimate, I'd say $1 million every 2 weeks.
Million every 2 weeks. Okay.
Interesting.
And just to clarify, how soon after you entered office did you purchase the Stafford?
And also, hold up. But there is also salary. You can't forget the salary for all the police officers.
He didn't. Has he touched
Yeah,
it?
let's. When the question is concluded, let's.
Let's not forget, you guys get paychecks.
If your
Let's not
attorney
forget
wants
you
to
paid-
get out
we
additional
get paid like
information,
shit.
they can ask you on redirect.
No problem. I'm
All right,
sorry.
go ahead,
Ivan.
Bundy. No worries.
Okay. Okay. I just want to clarify one point before I move down the next line. Is it correct that you said there was approximately $7 to $8 million in the state budget when you first entered office?
I don't know, Alex.
I believe so. Yes.
I don't know who anybody is anymore.
How soon after entering office?
think there
did
was
you
more than
make
that.
the purchase of the mayoral Stafford?
Yeah, when I left office, yeah, there's more than that.
I'm not
Yeah,
sure,
wasn't
to
there
be
like
honest with
16?
you. I remember it
There's
was
close to
around
20
the
million,
first
yeah.
month.
13, 16, yeah.
Around the first month. Okay.
Yes.
And what was the total cost of that vehicle and the upgrades?
Ooh, it was
He doesn't know.
800 to 900K.
Okay.
I'm not sure though. Like around that area, maybe.
They also
Okay. Would you consider vehicle upgrades to be a luxury expense, Mayor Abdul?
Well, it depends on the person who drives it. And
You know that I rode a bicycle for my first month.
for
of term?
example, if a police officer driving a police car,
Bolingbroke needs to
need a
chill.
bulletproof car, no?
Did any of the
Dude, have you seen the new prison, Alex? Bro, Alex, the new prison is actually better than like being on the outside of prison.
No.
They have a fucking skate park in
When you
prison now,
consulted
man.
with Judge Bailey relating to the purchase of the Stafford, did you additionally confer with him
And
relating to
the resort, yeah.
purchase of G&E?
Yeah, the fucking resort, dude.
Okay. Were those purchases?
You can
approved by
perform
the
music.
Justice?
There's a skate park.
No, they were.
It's
G&E, which was
like Pablo
purchased by the
Escobar
state,
built his own prison, man.
1,200
That's how luxurious it is.
G&E, I believe it was. I might have the exact figure wrong. But the G&E that was used to upgrade that Stafford, who was that G&E purchased from? Who was the original owner of that G&E?
It was myself.
It was yourself. Okay. So who set the price for how much the G&E was paid for?
Market price.
The market price. Okay.
The
Does
market.
G&E fluctuate?
I'd like to call the market to
Ah,
this
yes, it
end.
does.
Okay. What was the cost of that G&E when you first attended?
What the fuck?
When you first
What
attended,
the
it was
fuck?
2008.
What the fuck?
I'm not sure. Like I didn't think of memorizing stuff like that. But
How did he just admit on the stand he paid himself for the G&E?
more G&E.
Oh my
because the
god.
amount that I had on me was not enough. If I remember correctly, at that time, the G&E was very, very high up.
He paid himself for G&E. Who did he reimburse, man?
Nobody wanted to sell G&E. Everybody would have ridiculous prices for G&E. It was bad timing.
Okay, so you don't recall how much that cost.
What the fuck, man?
To clarify, you say that this casino
Well,
hotel.
I'm gonna start that business
or
proposal.
Diamond hotel room. That was good because you had an increased need for security. Is that right?
Correct.
Was that the main factor that went into your decision to stay there? All of the security features.
Well, one of the main factors, correct.
Okay, all right. Well, that in addition, I mean, you already told us about the discounts at restaurants, things like that. So I've got, I want you to refer to Exhibit
Well,
B. It's on the very first page of the docket.
So,
it's the invoice.
if I remember correctly, yeah, here we go.
Hotel stay.
Reimbursement of the. So he has completely fucked himself here. The comment on why he gave himself $264,000 for the G&E was reimbursement of G&E bought for $200 per. So he never had to reimburse anybody because he got it himself. He has fucked himself on the comment alone.
There is a problem with the government website. Thank you, Your Honor.
Can you put a wall around the dam?
Thinking about Southside.
No, I'm Mayor Parks. We can be prompt.
If she doesn't have you, I've got you taken care of.
Already taken care of.
Thank you. She
You
got
guess our own wall will also be border patrol.
All right,
for
so I
the
want
south
to
side?
analyze a few of these expenses. Some of them make sense. Mayor's gonna need. You're gonna need Wi-Fi for your job, aren't you, Abdul?
Yes, continue.
You've already talked about the Wi-Fi, the emails that you got to respond to, things like that. Tell me about unlimited minibar access. Does that contribute to your security in any way?
No, it contributes to my nourishing.
You're nourishing, okay. Does it contribute to your ability to perform your job as mayor?
Of course.
Oh, so
Stay hydrated.
Stanton still forming his militia on the side. Yeah, true,
it was
Alex.
just water you were getting out of that minibar then?
Water, Coca-Cola.
What was
water, coffee, tea?
What was the approximate?
You're thinking all about the alcohol when you look at the minibar.
Mr. Mayor, excuse me, Mr. Mayor. You are not to engage in an argument with the attorneys. You are to answer questions and you are to maintain a level of decorum representative of the seriousness of the proceedings happening here today. We have already issued several contempt charges against police officers, citizens.
Alex, bro.
Another outburst like
Abdul
that
paying
will
himself
interject
to
some
use the
form of
unlimited
argument
minibar
back to the
purchased
attorney
by
asking questions will result in contempt. Is that clear?
Yes, sir, and I'm sorry.
All right, go ahead, Bundy.
Dude, how
What
did
about
he
the,
say that
Mega Mall
under
concierge
under
services?
oath,
What-
man?
What were you ordering for your official capacity from the Mega Mall on a weekly
All right,
basis?
I'm going to object on scope at this point. I never asked anybody but Loxley about any of this stuff.
It was opened up in scope when he admitted to the purchase of everything on this invoice. Honestly, with the rambling that occurred during the 40 minutes of direct questioning, I'm not sure there's I'm not sure there's much that's not with
Your Honors, how am I not supposed to say something?
Oh, God!
Repeatedly with the schoolyard stuff, and here we go. I'm not going to address it.
Murphy
I'm asking
sound-
you to put
it sounds like
before
he's
can
playing
inform
League
me,
right
please,
now.
Before I lose it.
Yeah,
We're all
Bundy,
about
My
that.
man is popping off
we-
hard.
We appreciate your commentary here, in so much as to say I don't need it. It's not
Get his ass
useful. It
cranked.
doesn't help me.
Please hit him with the
decide
didn't ask crane.
Of the charges, Braun. Just the objection is overruled. This is well within the scope. We are tasked here with examining the nature of his purchases. We are well within the scope of the examination of Loxley concerning what things were charged for what, how, why, who makes those decisions. The mayor's understanding of what he was purchasing and why goes directly to any kind of.
I would
idea
argue the
of his
G&E one, you could argue G&E, the G&E thing is embezzlement. But he is definitely displaying that he is grossly incompetent at his role of being the mayor. So he's 100% impeached. Murphy's best argument so far is Bundy is mean.
As to the Mega Mall,
Murphy in a nutshell has been,
for the purposes of your
objection,
job
this
as
is
mayor,
hurting my
what
case.
were you ordering on a weekly basis from the Mega Mall?
Repair kits.
Repair kits. Well, that, I mean, shouldn't that be covered under your let's see here, hotel car service? Shouldn't they be repairing your car for you?
Well, to be honest, they do have horrible service, to be honest with you.
They have horrible service. Can you look at that exhibit and tell me how much you paid for that horrible service over the course of 9 weeks for hotel car service?
Okay, let me see. Hotel car service. $5,000.
So $45,000 for 9 weeks. Would that be fair?
He did not remember how much.
Yep.
But the service was terrible. Okay. What? Let's take a look here. What else do we have? VIP clothing concierge. Where were you? In what way did this contribute to your job as mayor?
That's a big silence.
Oh.
What? He's gonna talk about that they're tailored. That...
Okay, I thought he was.
Club, I think we had the same idea. I thought he was gonna walk out.
I thought he was gonna say arrest
I
me,
thought he was
bro.
gonna walk out.
I thought you were gonna run.
So hold on. Given that you
Deputy
performing
Mayor
an action is
she
not
thought he was gonna run.
That's what I thought.
Basically, it makes me look more presentable to the public
So is
than your
your
average
assertion?
taxi driver.
Holy fuck, man.
Okay. All right, go ahead, Bunny.
All right. One thing that you brought up during your testimony is, you do like to play the cards. That VIP casino floor access, was that for your personal use or was that for your mayoral duties?
Hold up.
Bro, this is bad.
Sen, you're still a judge, aren't you?
Nah, I'm just
Fuck.
listening to this cross-examination.
Damn it.
This is why you just
Need
don't.
an expungement, bro.
That was
Running for mayor after
basically
this man gets
for me.
impeached right now.
That was
Not
for you.
for
Can't
yeah,
get it
that
quick
was
enough,
for me.
bro.
Gotcha. Okay. And how much did you spend on that VIP casino floor access?
Hold up.
Did you have a stroke? Are you okay?
5,000.
I'm good.
5,000. So $45,000 for 9 weeks. Mayor Abdul, before you spent $1.3 million of the state's money on this particular invoice, did you compare pricing with other available offers at the time?
Yes, I did.
Is that the mansion that you mentioned before?
Yes.
Fucking Christ, Occams.
Is a mansion a physical property? Would that be something the state owned?
I wouldn't want to argue that, to be honest with you.
No? Okay. All right.
What?
I'm just, curious if that could be considered an asset versus a temporary hotel room.
Absolutely
I don't want
is.
to talk about it too much. Let me take a
such a
look
jab.
here.
Why
The
is he
metal
such a
detector.
jab?
You said
He's
you
been
had
doing those
received
all day, bro.
reports from individuals they were being robbed while metal detecting. Please tell me that's not true.
What, you want me to tell you that's not true?
Well, no, I mean, I'm not telling you what to say, but I mean, is that the reason you bought that metal detector, to go out there and inspect the reports of robbery?
Objection asked and answered.
Okay,
That's
I'll
actually-
clarify then. I'll withdraw the question. I'll move on to my next one.
Go ahead.
Mayor Abdul, why did you, as a person who spent $1.3 million in concern for your own safety, place yourself in a position to be robbed by going metal detecting?
Thank God he picked up on that.
Basically, I wanted to be
There's
around
nothing
the
you can do
people,
to
let
answer
the
that.
people know that I'm still one of
To
them
answer
and
that.
I'm still involved. And not just completely distance myself and shut
Actually,
away
nothing.
myself.
There's nothing.
Okay, is that the reason you bought the metal detector, or was it to inspect these reports of robbery? Because you said it was the robbery the first go around.
Well,
So
you got
fucked.
to go. If people coming to you and tell you to come, you got to go.
Okay. Did you ever report these concerns of robbery to the Unified Police Department so they could
I
look
did.
into security?
I did. To the
Okay.
sheriff.
To the sheriff. Okay. I'm going to turn it over to my co-counsel.
God damn.
Rinsed, bro. Absolutely fucking rinsed.
I knew that was coming.
Man, Abdul's been the best witness for the police so far.
Didn't need anybody else, honestly. I told you, drive a bus into this place, Abdul's gonna crawl under.
Your Honor, we have no further questions for Cross.
Okay.
Damn.
You have anything on Ree?
The 30-minute cross examination.
Possibly.
That's scary.
Actually, you know what?
Nope.
I don't think so. I don't think so.
All right, Mayor, at this time you can step down. Thank you kindly for your testimony, sir.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right,
That was pretty bad.
defense, do you have any other witnesses you're calling?
I'm no lawyer, but that seemed pretty bad.
Yeah, I would like to call the Honorable Judge Bailey to the stand.
Let's just say legally that was not good.
No, it was not.
All right, Judge Bailey, raise your left hand for me.
Props to you, Andy, for pointing out you bought a hotel to be safe, but yet went out.
Do you
to go
swear to
metal
tell the
detector
truth, the whole
where
truth,
people
and
getting
nothing
robbed.
but the truth?
That was my husband's
No
argument.
perjury, so help you, Mitch.
I do.
Mm-hmm.
Your Honor, the witness has been sworn in.
I can't believe he admitted to owning that G&A.
Hello, Judge Bailey, Your Honor.
Self-incrimination.
Oh, by the way,
Your
what
Honor,
Judge Bailey was saying
is
down
it
there,
true what's
this
been
ain't
stated
good
in
for
court
the
today that you had a role in
Shit.
providing audit and oversight of mayoral expenditures by Mr. Abdul Al Rahim, our current mayor?
Role? No. Self-interest? Yes.
Okay, what do you mean by self-interest?
It's not my job as a judge to go and audit anything associated with it. That's our lovely senator's job, actually.
Okay, so I mean, I guess with that in mind, why did you take it upon yourself, sir?
Because the senators were just instituted, and I had done it before Mr. Abdul's mayoralship with Mr. Denzel beforehand.
That's true.
Okay, and has been stated in the court by the current mayor. Did he actually converse with you regarding the purchase of a mayoral vehicle?
After it was purchased, yes.
Okay.
After?
Not
Did
before.
did you have any any concerns
God.
about the purchase?
Yes, I did.
All right, and what did you say?
I had mentioned there's somewhere around $260,000, $270,000 worth of G&E upgrades associated with it. The actual physical purchase of it, I was concerned with because at that point in time, now we have a state vehicle and it was not to be used for anything outside of mayoral duties. He does not own that vehicle. I made it expressly clear because it was purchased after the fact of me looking at it. Or sorry, before the fact I looked at it.
Okay.
So there was no oversight into the actual purchase of the vehicle and the upgrades associated with it, and there was a quite high amount.
Damn.
Okay. So
He's fucked.
did you do anything with these concerns?
Why
once
did
you were
Murphy
aware
call
you
him?
purchased the vehicle?
Why did they call him?
I had given him the advice to make sure he doesn't mess with mayoral accounts and funds. Once again, at that point in time, we
Braun
have our
called
lovely
me
senators.
for the Wayne case without talking to me as well. He didn't call me, but he asked for me to.
Yeah, I'm sorry. Could you repeat
write
that
up
answer?
testimony.
I'm just getting a lot of
Once
chatter.
again, I informed him to not mess around with state funds, and afterwards, it was no longer, or was it, my prerogative or job to do so, since it was part of the senator's description.
Okay. So did you tell Mayor Abdul, as testified in court today, that vehicle belonged to the state and was not his personally?
Yes, I did.
Okay. Was he compliant with that directive?
Yes.
As far as you can tell.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Now, as regards the mayoral residence, was that subject ever discussed between yourself and the mayor?
This topic only came up in regards to a personal quote-unquote safe house, the same similar which I provided or had the oversight in Mr. Denzel's mayorship as well.
Mm-hmm.
It was only to be used as a quote-unquote safe house.
This cross-examination is going to be nuts, by the way.
And was the mayor receptive to that direction?
Ready for it, bro.
I don't recall, actually.
All right, I got no further questions for.
That's a lot of
I've got a few. Oh,
Oh,
you want to go
boy.
first, Bison? All right,
Here
go
we
for
go.
it.
Oh, he's excited.
Oh shit, Bison's like, tag me in.
All right, Mr. Bailey, or sorry, Your Honor, I'm going to ask you a couple questions, okay?
Oh, you can hear how
Yeah, I
excited
did
he
speak to
is.
him
First
about
one,
this. So
is, are you aware, excuse me 1 second. To your knowledge, how long after Mayor Abdul bought the vehicle did he tell you about it?
Yeah, I found out through my own audit. He bought it on September 8th. I found out on my audit on September 24th.
Okay.
2 weeks after.
To your knowledge,
15 days, bro.
all right, so according to the direct questioning, I just want to confirm something here real quick. To your knowledge, when Mayor Abdul bought the vehicle, not a single person in the Department of Justice approved the purchase, correct?
I had not. I cannot speak to the others
To your
in the
knowledge?
DOJ.
Right, I'm just asking to your knowledge, did anybody else?
I would be speculating, and I will do not answer that way.
Oh my god.
Okay, so no, I appreciate it. The safe house you mentioned from Mayor Denzel, correct?
That was just the thing he's not objecting.
So, are you aware if he sold the house after he left office?
He did.
Okay, where did the money to that house go?
Back into the state account.
Okay, in your professional opinion, and if you're, in your experience, if you've ever rented out a room for any hotel, if you rent a room, are you going to get that money back?
Son, I really haven't rented a room in a hotel.
Oh, fuck.
No, that's a good point, actually. If you rent anything, are you going to get money back for that rental?
I mean, that honestly depends, and that's a very broad question. There's insurance money, there's whatever.
Objection, scope.
I mean, he talked about everything that the honor gave money for, so this is well within scope.
I think he got too excited.
I'm asking if there's a way to get this money.
He's
And I
saying
opened
that
up
it's
scope by
irreversible.
saying that, for the
Choosing
question
to
of
do the
Denzel
casino
Williams selling
instead of
back the house. So I opened
doing
up
a
the scope
house.
for myself to see if Mayor Abdul even is going to
his
be able to
argument
pay
is
back
the house
state
is
for
an
the money
asset.
that he took out for his own, in quotes,
Hmm.
mayoral housing.
I never
rebuttal,
asked
Mr.
Judge Bailey about anything to do with getting money reimbursed or selling or anything like that.
Oh man, this is
Correct, but you did ask him about the safe house during Mayor Denzel's term.
He said safe house, not me.
Okay,
You're still
you asked
talking
him
about
about
this
the
thing
property
no matter what you
purchase
call
during
it.
Denzel's term, and just like the nature of it being a safe house can be examined because the witness has provided that information in response to a valid question, so can duly the examination of the nature of the purchase and its
Dude, poor
perishability in
Sherry
terms of
down
the
there.
funds be examined. So the objection is overruled.
Sherry did.
We will hear an
Sherry's
answer,
over
but
it.
Bison,
She
I
knows
still
what's
need
coming.
I can reword if you want.
a better question out of you because the ones you're asking right now are not admissible.
Okay, I can reword. Judge Bailey, to your knowledge, is Mayor Abdul going to get the money back from the rental he placed on the hotel room?
Son, I have no idea of their decision that they have with casino,
Bailey's not an easy
resort, whatever.
witness.
I have no idea.
Okay. I think Bunny has questions.
Only a
Wasn't gonna
few.
get-
You
wasn't gonna
got
get the
most of
answers
it.
he wanted out of the judge.
Judge Bailey,
True, nigga.
to your knowledge, how much did Mayor or former Mayor Williams spend on the safe house?
I have no idea. We never spoke to an amount. That was, as you
What? He had keys
instructed
to the
or
place.
informed, was quote unquote his second term, and I have not been around.
Okay, fair enough. Can you clarify on what the definition of a safe
Wait,
house is, or
hold
what?
on. I want to clarify
Wait,
just for
what?
my own notes and
Yeah.
understanding.
You only
Were you
served one term.
asking Judge Bailey about
Yeah.
Denzel Williams' property
Yes,
or
yes, Williams' property.
Oh, I'm sorry. I interpreted that
Oh,
as
okay. I
Mayor
thought you were talking about
Abdul's.
Abdul.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
sorry. I
Yeah,
think he said
I
former.
started-
He meant former mayor in terms of Williams, I believe. I just want to make sure
Yeah,
we're getting the right answers to the right questions.
Sorry,
Oh, okay,
I'll restate the question. To your knowledge, how much did former Mayor Williams spend on the safe house?
God, I'm gonna have to. I have an idea. It might be one of the two because I think the sale back price was half the original. I think it was the tune of roughly 250, if I do recall. If not, it was maybe double that and sold back for 250. That number just kind of sits out in my head, but roughly around there, maybe 300, something like that.
So somewhere between 250 and 500,000 would be a
Somewhere
fair
around that,
estimate.
yes.
Okay. Can you clarify on the definition of a quote-unquote safe house in the context of what you and Mayor Williams discussed?
Yes, absolutely. He had just finished running for mayor and had received threats, and I had been witness to numerous campaign between different campaign individuals, sparring it out in front of the courthouse, even of individuals exerting violence in public areas against said candidates, and he had expressed concern that he would like to conduct his business in more of a secluded setting if there was too much basically heat brought forth upon him. And so he asked if he could do a safe house, and I say as long as it's paid back after it's done.
Okay. Did Mayor Williams ever express to you an intention of utilizing the safe house as a long-term personal residence?
No, not whatsoever. I actually had keys to it myself. There was literally nothing in it.
Did you explain this same scope or definition of safe house to Mayor Abdul during your conversation with him?
I personally don't recall the entirety of the conversation that we had.
Okay. And finally, did you approve any amount of spending, like any specific amount of spending for either a safe house for Mayor Abdul or the purchase of a mayoral vehicle?
No, I did not.
Ooh.
That is all that I have, Your Honors.
There we go.
All right, redirect.
All right, get this guy off the stand. I got nothing else for him.
Alright, thank you, Judge Bailey, for your time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh my
thank you
God.
very much, Judge Bailey.
Ron,
Oh my God.
damn.
He's the one that called him.
Growing. Why did Ron give up?
It's called the forum notification.
That's crazy.
Thought judges knew about those.
Ron literally fucked up.
He is hard throwing.
Easy
He's
record,
so
redirect
mad.
vote.
Oh my
Easy
goodness.
record.
Oh my
Mr.
God.
Mr. Braun.
Issue out. It's fun.
Get this guy out of here! Get him out!
I'm expecting Murphy to pick up like a fucking
Oh
knife.
my God. He's done, dude.
Bro, he just
All
on
right.
the case.
Nah, we're not calling any more witnesses.
Oh my God.
All right. Brief
What?
recess
Holy
to allow-
shit.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Didn't he just have Shane deposed?
Are you okay?
Barely Bundy.
Kind of.
Yeah, he's having some issues.
Oh man.
Made it through, Murphy.
Yo.
Easily redirected and been like, is it your job to issue
Your Honor,
funds to the
Bundy,
mayor?
very sparsely, is asking to reinstitute the objection to all of the. Since the defense just rested, we wanna institute the hearsay objection for anything regarding Captain Angel, since she wasn't actually brought back up to the stand before the defense rested.
What? Wait, shut up, Abdul. What?
You didn't call Captain Angel for recall when you relied upon that as your reasoning for it not being hearsay. What you asked.
No.
All right. Well, the one thing that was said in regards to that was testified about by Kyle Pratt already. About the do it, subpoena me, Abdul saying that. That was like the only thing. And it was already covered in 2 different testimonies.
This is bad.
Give us
He
a
asked
second.
I've never
it.
seen Braun
Dude.
lose his shit like this.
Really? I feel like I only ever see him like aggro in these cases.
He's aggro.
I thought that was.
He's got like his shit together.
Yeah, this
though.
is like
He's,
far
on the
worse.
fucking ball.
Yeah.
Really? I've only seen the Wayne thing before this, and he was just like this in that.
Get this guy off the stand.
Yeah, I've never heard a lawyer go like that.
Yeah, I haven't heard that.
Like, I'm half expecting Murphy to walk out and then go put on Huey in the news and grab a fucking axe and put on a raincoat and just go to town.
What was he expecting Bailey to say there, bro? What the fuck?
I don't know.
He didn't even talk to Bailey. It sounds like Bailey was like.
It sounds like, yeah.
He probably talked to Abdul, who was like, "Yeah, bro, this is gonna go." Great.
Yeah, dude. But
Did
he's
Abdul
notorious
lie to
for
his
not
lawyer?
preparing. I don't know. Because even before the Wayne thing, Braun literally asked me for testimony 2 minutes before walking into the courtroom.
I don't even know if they discussed half the questioning because Abdul didn't, have answers for anything.
Honestly, how did Braun just not redirect that? It's nowhere in the judge description for us to be able to say, yes, you can spend that, and no, you can't spend that. No judge can do
Yeah.
that to the mayor. That would have been the easy redirect. That would have been an easy shutdown. But he
Just too
left it open.
frustrated.
How fucked is Abdul in your opinion?
Oh, bad.
Extremely.
He's in
After
100%.
that, he's done.
His lawyer lost his shit.
I don't know if he'll get criminal charges,
Look,
but
in
there's no
terms
way he
of,
stays in office.
The nature of the reasoning given, I am not going to strike the question simply because the reasoning at the time does not match the ultimate reason why it should or should not be admissible. If it were solely the conclusion of Brittany Angel versus Mayor Abdul, fine. We will examine when we go back and deliberate exactly what was said by Kyle Pred and exactly how that lines up to what was testified to by Mayor Abdul. I'm not going to blanketly state here that it will be stricken or not considered or not because I'm unable to do so without a longer deliberation. So we will take that into account when we weigh the evidence presented. So the objection is noted. The reasonings given to the prior objection are noted for the record. We will weigh that when making our decision, and we may or may not strike the questions based on our conclusions once we examine those facts.
This right here is
all right. Now, in terms of concluding here, before we move to closing arguments, are there any further motions or anything that needs to be submitted regarding the evidence, testimony, whatnot, before we move into closings?
I only have a couple of exhibits of evidence, Your
Chat,
Honor.
we're 15 away from 1,400 subs.
If it's more convenient. I know they briefly
Honestly,
went over that.
I would prefer if you did something like that so that both parties are able to actually attest to it. And God knows one of you is going to object in the middle of it.
Yeah. So let's go ahead and hear your request to the court to adhere to certain exhibits or not and their relative weight. So we can hear that from you now, Mr. Brown.
Wait, what are you asking me to do?
Go over evidence.
Well, you stated
That's
you
all you
wanted
gotta
to make sure that several exhibits were incorporated into our
Yeah.
deliberations.
But he
So-
also said to include them into his closing.
All right. I'm just trying to avoid objections during closing.
Oh, it's going to happen.
I've only got two exhibits, Your Honor. I've got the breakdown of the costs for the stuff for the car, our version of that, and as well as the filtered view of Mr. Abdul's
like how
bank
he has to
records,
say
which
our
are
version.
fully in evidence for the prosecution, showing
Yeah,
his
probably
net
not the
income
best
as
phrasing.
mayor.
Understood. Okay, so for the benefit of everyone here and for the sake of my sanity personally, we are going to entertain no objections during closing. I beg of you all, attorneys, citizens alike, to have some modicum of faith in our abilities as judges and senators to evaluate evidence accordingly and evaluate claims made by attorneys accordingly. We have entertained a host of objections. We've deliberated numerous times about them and take them in all good faith and seriousness. At this time, we are going to break and have a recess until 45 minutes after the hour for the two parties to prepare their closings, at which time we will resume. I will not hear objections during the closing. I strenuously remind you, this is a firm thing. I will not hear anyone interrupt anyone else during a closing argument. If you do, God help me, I will send you to jail for a very long time.
Hey, Bison, make sure
ma'am.
Blondie
Crane.
gets that message, please.
He's already gotten the message.
If
All right,
I can,
fantastic,
if I can
beautiful.
please
It's
ask
probably
just
still
for
gonna happen.
a little bit.
Your Honor, you
past
said a lot
45
of stuff.
after? Okay. Well,
Okay,
Let's do this. Do the 12
Sorry.
minutes. Come back at 10 to.
12 minutes.
Go ahead, Mr. Braun.
I was just going to say that you said a lot of things after you said what time to come back, so I wanted to confirm that. But
we'll go
Mr.
till
Bison
then.
has already
Thank you.
12 minutes. All right.
Let's go hunt down food.
One of you two be mayor, please.
Look, I
Hello. I'll give you a lift.
Damn,
Sorry.
oh damn.
Can I talk to you
Or
real quick?
anything, I'm gonna go to
Yeah.
Denzel.
We'll take you all in.
Alright, I'll pick.
I'm gonna go
Talking
get
about
some-
people. Oh,
yeah.
okay, it's you.
You'd have to ask like Bison or someone like that, or Bundy.
Sorry, it's hard to hear with everybody over there.
Why not?
What's it called? I'm assuming they're gonna be deliberating. I'm assuming they're gonna be deliberating for a while.
Oh yeah.
I want to go down and make sure they 100% are like gonna state announce it. Do you want to go get food during deliberation? Because I'm sure your food was not enough to hold you over. Because it wasn't enough to hold me over either.
I don't want to leave.
Oh.
I'd rather risk it.
Well, that's what I'm saying. But if I go and make sure they're gonna state announce it, would you be okay with that? Because they're gonna state announce that it's hey, we'll be back in 5 minutes. That way we could just drive right back.
Oh.
That's what I'm saying.
Oh,
Like if I can.
I thought you. I didn't understand what you were asking them to say now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, because like I said, the deliberation is gonna be at least 30 minutes, and we're probably gonna be 5. So that's why I wanted to check.
Yeah.
Are you sure? You don't sound sure.
I'm sure.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Wanna come outside for a bit?
I'll ask Crane if he can. I'm gonna go downstairs. Your Honor, you said a lot of words.
Isn't embezzlement like 16 months?
Yeah, but the impeachment is more so what they're going.
Hey, Crane.
Hello.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
After you guys are done deliberating, like after closing, are you gonna state announce that you guys are coming back?
Yeah, we'll give like a
5 minutes and a state announcement.
Yeah, we'll
type of
give a
thing?
warning. Yeah.
All right, sweet. Because I wanted to go get food, but I don't want to miss.
No,
the-
we're not gonna make everyone sit here. It's gonna take a while.
Okay, perfect. Thank you. I just wanted to clarify.
Thank you, buddy. Yep.
That's the goal. Is we want him to pay it back.
I'll talk to you in a bit.
Yeah, he always calls me buddy.
Election would basically be held as fast as possible.
Oh, sorry, Denzel.
Yep.
And I think that has a lot to do with the fact that there are multiple deputy mayors and the people aren't choosing the deputy mayors. They're usually factored in after the fact nowadays.
So,
cool.
So I went to speak to Crane. Crane said, and I quote, I asked if he was going to state announce. He said, "Oh, trust me, we're going to be deliberating for a long time. I don't want anybody to stay here. So we're going to make a state announcement with like a 5-minute warning
Hello?
when we're coming back."
Okay.
So we're good to like go away to get food at least.
Okay.
So
Well, I'll go
I'm-
get pizza in the meantime.
That's what
when
I'm
they're
saying.
deliberating.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We can get food. I've never heard a judge say. I've never heard
I
a
want
judge say,
everyone to
"Trust
go
me,
away."
we're gonna be a while." So.
Hey Denzel, could I grab your phone number?
Sure.
I work at Bolingbrook. A lot of the lifers like cigarettes and stuff. I was gonna try to place an order for some packs and maybe some pipes for them.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
that's great
yeah.
for your business.
And it's not my yeah, it's me and my wife's business.
Oh,
Jesse, you can
apologies.
have my phone number.
Hell yeah, thank you.
Get on early shift 1. I only get on really late.
Did he say my
Every
business, or did he
every
say? I
fucking
thought he
time.
asked for my number, not my business.
Yeah, he did. Okay. Not addressed to you. I'm right here too.
Okay, okay. I mean,
Every
yes,
fucking
true.
time.
Okay, but I didn't. Okay, I didn't hear him say. Okay, what I'm trying to say is.
Every time.
Okay, okay.
Yo, Denzel, can we?
Patriarchy, am I right?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, you wanna throw our names in the hat for the election just to scare the shit out of everybody and then
No.
withdraw at the last second, please? You didn't
You're
even
gonna
let me finish.
distract from.
I can't. Well, I don't even think I can. I have a violent felony.
Yeah, we'll get expungements.
That's okay. I would like to save. Okay.
Use a classic sponge.
That's what I'm
Get them,
saying.
like every 90 days or something. No, wait, maybe it's 30. I don't remember. You can get them super
I thought
often
you could
now.
only get one expungement.
Nope. They changed it. Used
Okay,
to
you
be
know
like
what makes
that.
that even worse? You testified that you co-own smoking.
I know. That's why I was upset. I feel like I should have explained that. I thought you remembered. My bad.
No.
Yeah, I literally.
So I'm sorry. This case has
Under
been
oath.
going on for over 4 hours, honey.
Hmm.
No, I didn't even hear him say it was my business. I just heard him ask for my phone number.
I hate Bundy, but I do appreciate that he referred to me as the back-to-back two-time
I just referred to you as
mayoral
the first
champion.
mayor.
The cleaner your record
Shut
is,
up. I like my
the
title.
dirtier the person is.
Especially when some people like to refer to me as bitch.
Who refers to you as a bitch?
Mike Block.
Okay.
People who don't like me.
That's
Probably
one person.
Abdul. No, that is a family.
They don't have a single
God.
charge on their record.
Denzel's white. What the
Not a
fuck?
single
What?
Huh?
What?
Denzel, where'd your eyebrows go?
What do you mean?
What is wrong with you, man?
Yeah, what is wrong with you?
What the fuck did they put in my burger? What are in these onion rings I'm eating?
It's because you
Oh.
changed your diet from torpedoes, bro.
I thought you
Oh,
addressed
God.
me as Denzel's wife, not saying what you said, and I was like, I'm gonna kill you if you ever only address me as that.
Not much. I'm just checking in how it's going here. No, kind of want to figure
Good luck,
out
y'all.
if he's actually going to get impeached or not.
Okay. I didn't. Okay. I swear to God, I've seen Judge Thomas change clothes like 5 times during this case.
I was gonna say, did they just change?
Oh, they switched to our team.
Yeah, I was
Look what
gonna
we're
say,
wearing.
Are they? Is this a signal?
Yeah, they're holding it.
Now, if the senator comes back wearing white too, then you really know it's a signal.
They've got our back.
Hey, I was going, hey, Bass.
I'd like to see you trying.
That's bad.
Oh my God! What is? Come on. You ain't a judge anymore.
That's a lot of sand. Do you need any assistance or anything? Do you need me to help with
probably
something?
need
Yeah, you're gonna need a
You're gonna
bigger
need, like,
tool.
at least four-gallon buckets.
Do we have a backloader?
Oh, God.
Look at all the work I'm doing. Please make sure to tell my boss. Yes,
Who's
I would
your
like
boss
some
right
food.
now?
The gentleman who
it's
went
Bass.
to sleep.
Oh, okay.
wait,
He's
you're
in the
housekeeping,
back.
okay.
Tell him I deserve a promotion.
Yeah, we saw Wrangler too. He was down below. Chat, we're 15 away
so
from
I can drive the
1,400
Charger.
subs.
Thank you so much.
Please. My OCD. I don't feel like changing the sub goal.
Thank you so much.
I'm too lazy to change the sub goal. And I just want to be 100 away from 1,500. Rather than have to lower it to 1,400. Please. I'm lazy.
That person sweeping incredibly far away from them, or is it just me?
Yes, they are.
Okay. Just want to make sure I wasn't seeing things.
Nope.
I'd like to see you on the street, Stanton, and we'll see how it goes.
Bitch, I see you in the
This
street. I'll go
girl
outside right
slapping
now.
Who's in the
courtroom
cowboy
can
hat?
do anybody.
I got a lot of paperwork I got to do. You know this?
Not
oh,
you.
Which cowboy hat?
Go.
Bring it then.
Oh,
That
that's
one.
toes.
Let's go.
Isn't that...
That's toes.
Oh. Oh, up here. Oh, I thought you meant down there.
We want to see me beat Fury ass right quick.
Yo, Jello.
Yeah, I
Hey,
think
the
we should
Tim
talk to the
Bum.
lawyer about that, Denzel. Because
Yeah,
I,
we will. We will.
I remember it specifically stating that they were rating you explicitly because we were married.
Yep. No, I'm aware. I think we should talk to a lawyer about it. I just hope the lawyer doesn't respond with, it's been, you know, a certain amount of days since that raid, so we can't do it.
Since that raid, sure, but I mean, you use this case as
Well, you know,
the
I agree,
foundation,
but I
right?
hope that's not what an attorney tells us, though.
Yeah. Depends which attorney.
Hmm. I need to grab an attorney.
Might have to call in a law vendor.
That's true. I'd say Jerry Callow, but I don't have faith.
Mm.
And just him alone. I would
Man, too bad that Bundy is not a lawyer. He's actually doing pretty well.
The Oregon Trail or the Oregon Trail? I get those mixed up sometimes.
Yeah, me too.
You know, I think a lot of people do. It's good that there's clues.
honestly one of my favorite attorneys who's super underrated who was a part of that all
Hey,
was
someone
is
call
Fitzpatrick.
EMS. Fury down on the ground like a bitch right now.
Good thing EMS is here.
Was who?
Outside.
Fitzpatrick. He was
Oh,
a part of the
who
Law Avengers. He was a part of the Law Avengers.
Oh, sorry. Must have been one I didn't really know.
Nobody knows him. He's super underrated.
Go
We
on,
could
bro.
use him.
Had to teach this
Wait,
young buck that,
McLaughlin.
you
It was
don't mess with
McLaughlin.
old bucks.
I did. You're good.
His last name's McLaughlin. That's what it is.
Did you fuck up, buddy?
I don't know. Did I?
My apologies, Your
I
Honors.
don't
I
know.
fell
I
asleep
don't
while
know.
Bison dressed me
Exactly.
up like him apparently while I was napping.
Did you go in his closet and steal his clothes?
No, ma'am. I already have
Yeah,
a key to his
he
closet,
forced
so I
us
got it.
all.
I got it
He
willfully.
forced us all to dress like him.
I'm sorry.
Even Jenny.
I'm sorry. Did you guys get jealous of what Crane and I were doing and decided to do something?
No.
I'm pretty sure you
Yes,
all
they
got jealous
did.
of Crane and I doing something. Oh, sorry. Son of a bitch.
You might
Crane,
wanna
we
keep
can't
that
have
young buck
anything
fury
nice,
not to
can
mess
we?
with the old books.
Prosecution sound not bad.
Appreciate it.
Traffic stop in the Australian barrio.
Sip on some water.
I mean, there is.
Hey, you got affects.
I ate all mine.
Oh, you did. Appreciate it. Mutual. Back to you,
I'm
bro.
gonna tap something here.
Back to you,
Oh yeah, Thomas.
Ugh. Like an actual piece of food. I have no idea what you're talking about. No. We have no idea what
What up,
she's
Stinky
talking
Pinky?
about, Crane.
All my shit's at prison, so I gotta go there.
It was bad.
Hey, Kurt.
That's
no,
right.
it ain't. My name's not Kurt. My name's Jimmy Jupel. Sorry, man. Never heard of a Kurt in my life, man.
Yeah, I know. I mean, you know, myself, yourself, and the senator. You've been
in the
same
bathroom
clothes
for
whole
drugs.
Okay.
Okay, have fun.
Great.
Somebody that
Ladies and gentlemen, it's 10-2. Are we ready to get started? Yes, no, maybe so. Where is Murphy?
What would you do if you caught $1 billion?
Guys, has it been 12 minutes?
Yes, it has.
Oh, sorry. I've been watching those gangster movies on TV.
God damn.
That's the
Good
cool
old
sound they
Western,
make.
that's what you
Yeah. He's probably to hold down his house.
I love it, dude.
where's Abdul?
Crane is the best thing to come out of
Honestly,
DOJ
Your Honor,
changes.
Unlike
You
other
never seen,
judges,
like,
Buck and I don't need a change.
Don't
of
be a
wardrobe.
menace while drinking your, you know,
that's-
Fago in the hood.
Just out here.
My nephew told me it was a classic.
What the fuck? What? You have a nephew?
Yeah, I
Your
got a
Honor,
bunch
if
of
I
nephews.
may, it's called "Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood."
God damn it.
Oh,
You know,
oh, shit, am I-
we were
am I
leading
yelling?
up to
Oh,
that,
oh,
Murphy.
Does he have a cane and a tailored
sorry, I need to
suit?
rate.
He's being sued for stealing
It's
money.
another 20 months.
I don't know. It's
So he had a
drives up in the mayoral vehicle.
I can't get over that. I really can't get over the fact.
You
Where
should
did the
probably
G&E
take some
come
months
from?
off for
Oh, it
him
was
being
mine.
One of maybe
that
5 people
was
in here
great.
that
I bought it
could
from
be in that
myself.
movie.
Because literally written in the comment on the state account,
Alright,
it says
take 5 months
reimbursement
off. Is
for
it
money
100?
spent. But it was his the entire
Holy
time,
shit.
so I...
All right, let's get
So
going.
bad.
Guys,
Prosecution, your closing statement.
Yes, ma'am. Also, sorry for the delays on my part. All right. Thank you, Your Honors, Senator D, and may it please this court. This is more than a case about Mayor Abdul Al Rahim. This is a case about the government of San Andreas. This is a case about the core principles of our democracy.
No drugs.
A democratic government should be transparent. Transparency promotes accountability and provides information to the citizens of the state of what it is exactly that their government's doing. Today's case specifically deals with a lack of transparency by the office of Mayor Abdul. When asked to provide the details of the state budget, Mayor Abdul insisted that the citizens find out themselves, filing subpoenas and FOIA requests. His administration refused to provide information to high-ranking government officials, business owners, civilians, and everyone alike. The office of Mayor Abdul refused even to indulge the concept of transparency. The Unified Police Department sought that information, and it very quickly became apparent why Mayor Abdul Al Rahim did not want to provide that information publicly. On his first days in office, Mayor Abdul Al Rahim transferred to his personal bank account $914,000 for the purchase of a, quote, mayoral vehicle, an amount greater than any individual department of this government has been funded over the course of the last 3+ months. It could be argued that this transaction alone constitutes general corruption and gross incompetence. A mayor on his first days in office spending nearly $1 million of his own testified $7 to $8 million in the budget on an allegedly suffering state budget on a luxury vehicle paints a very poor picture. However, the accounts of Mayor Abdul Al Rahim indicate that only $789,886 of those dollars of the nearly million was actually spent on the car, leaving a surplus of $124,114, which was transferred to Mayor Abdul but was not spent. The defense tries to pull the wool of taxes over this, stating that these amounts do not include the taxes which were charged, lacking the best evidence, any form of photographs of ATM transactions, any actual invoices, any actual receipts, showing us simply amounts that were calculated by the defense's counsel, contradicting expert testimony on the stand where they said specifically taxes were included in these amounts. Claims are made that part of this money was for reimbursement of G&E cryptocurrency already in the possession of Mayor Abdul. However, this creates yet another problem. Witness testimony today indicated that 200 was not the proper price of cryptocurrency at the time that it was obtained by Mayor Abdul during his term as mayor. Further witness testimony has indicated that there is a quote-unquote wholesale price for G&E where the price is reduced when
The numbers don't lie.
Mayor Abdul factored neither of these in when he reimbursed himself, utilizing the state's budget as a personal piggy bank to pay himself excess for a product, profiting off of his own mayoralship. Mayor Abdul has attempted to sway this court by stating that the purchase of this vehicle did not include tax, hence the discrepancies, but again, witness testimony and the mechanic who performed the labor herself contradicts this. Mayor Abdul's transgressions did not stop there, however. Minor transactions come into question, such as the spending of $8,000 on a metal detector for personal rather than professional needs. Mayor Abdul seems to believe that this is that simply because the mayor used this item, it is an official mayoral product, as though this is a simple tax write-off and not an official state expense, as though it was not the taxpayers who funded Mayor Abdul's metal detecting that day.
If only
All of these
Abdul
actions
didn't include the
culminated when
Kurt
Mayor
Angle
Abdul Al Rahim
factor
paid
into his calculations.
$1,304,100
True.
in a hotel room at the Diamond Hotel. A room with a retail cost of $252,000, grossly inflated with things like $5,000 per week for Wi-Fi access, $5,000 per week for car parking services, and other outrageous costs, some of which are included in the base price of the hotel services itself as viewable through exhibits. The mayor spent these grossly disproportionate amounts in self-admitted embezzlement, spending $45,000 of those dollars on VIP casino memberships for himself. The rest was frivolously spent, calculated by an individual who stood on the stand today and admitted that he did not understand why he calculated those amounts or the costs of the underlying services. The purchase of this service alone is grossly in excess of what prior sitting mayors spent or were allowed to spend. The cost sunk on this hotel room is not only grossly out of touch with the actual cost of the housing provided, but it is also clearly personal in nature. There is no reason that our taxpayers should be paying $90,000, more than a 2-week budget for the emergency medical services, for the man sitting in the defendant's table right there to have minibar access for a period of 9 weeks. This investigation, as well as this case, has been painful for me and other members of the prosecution. I, as a citizen of this state, and as a lieutenant of the LSPD, believed in Mayor Abdul Al Rahim. His campaign promises were largely fulfilled. He was right about that. Mayor Abdul was a shining light when he walked into a room, taking a moment to listen to the complaints and concerns of citizens throughout his campaign. However, taking a small peek behind the curtains, it is clear that the citizens of Los Santos were not Mayor Abdul's primary concern. And for all of the reasons provided over the course of the last 4-hour trial, we request that this court and the Senate dismiss Mayor Abdul from office and hold an immediate election for his replacement. Thank you.
Thank you, prosecution. Murphy, the floor is yours.
Your Honors, distinguished Senator, ladies and gentlemen of the court.
Okay.
As I stated in my opening, I shall
Okay.
state once again in my closing. What
Okay.
we have witnessed today is a political witch hunt orchestrated by law enforcement against sitting mayor,
Okay.
Mr. Abdul Al-Rahim, over differences in budget allocations and other conflicts which happened immediately prior to the pressing of this impeachment and indictment for embezzlement against Mayor Al-Rahim. Based on the testimony of the mayor, who was freely and openly questioned and did not invoke his Fifth Amendment right, as well as the testimony of Judge Bailey, Mr. Abdul made no attempt to conceal or hide these purchases and, in fact, inquired about their legitimacy at his discretion in the course of his duties as mayor. Never at any point in time did Abdul Al-Rahim believe in good faith that what he was doing was wrong, illegal, criminal, or unethical as regarding his position. As stated through testimony, throughout the course of his 2 terms in office, Mr. Al-Rahim has taken the state budget from a meager $7 million to a surplus of $40 million through his initiatives and hard work with this community. And law enforcement seeks to completely tarnish his
I think
name
Diamond Hand and
reputation
Fast
all of
Loans
the
did
hard
that,
work
bro.
he has
And I
done
don't. And
over
asset
recent
taxes.
purchases, which, when broken down at a cost per day, is little more than it takes to fund 2 police officers, 2 attorneys, or 1.5 judges. It's actually not a lot of money. The 1.1 million being asked in a
bro.
fine
That's a whole
and broken
fucking. That's
down
a whole
over a
fucking
period of
party.
his 2 terms is actually not very much money at all.
That's a little less than funding half of the
And what
police.
has Mr.
Every
Abdul
day.
benefited from this? As we have shown through our filtered financial records, Abdul has a take home over his 2 terms for approximately $630,000. And he has worked tirelessly 6 to 7 days a week, 8 to 10 hours a day, over 2 terms in office to work for you. And law enforcement, in a petty grievance and retaliation, has sought this malicious prosecution against Abdul for the purchase of a mayoral vehicle owned by the state and a secure full-service residence fitting a man of his professional stature and occupation as a public figure in this city. A full-service environment is perfectly sensible for a holder of office who requires
He really should have
all
done the My
spare
Cousin
time
Vinny.
at his disposal to carry out his
You know
duties.
what's even worse?
Having a concierge service and other amenities at his command.
He's made over
Mr. Abdul
$320,000
Al-Rahim
just
was
this
able to
month so far
maximize
from his
time
paycheck.
spent working for you, the people.
Man,
By
Murphy
not
really
having to,
should have doubled down
fuss about
and just
food,
went, everything that guy
placing
just
his
said
phone,
is bullshit. Thank you.
Knowing where to park his
My
car,
cousin Vinny.
things of that nature, as well as the security concerns which were testified to regarding attacks on his life prior to investing in this temporary residence. Mr. Abdul had all the reason in the world to provide himself with a more secure housing than his private residence at the Alta Street Apartments, which is well known to be a dangerous place to live for anyone, let alone a holder of the highest office, aside from senators, of course. So,
They're actually
again, to
parallel to the
conclude,
judges, if you knew anything
the prosecution
of what he was talking
has
about.
not proven beyond a reasonable doubt
Mayor,
that
that is.
Mr. Al-Rahim acted in bad faith in carrying out expenditures made at his discretion, and this entire enterprise has been based on law enforcement's frustration over their budget, over their control over their budget, based on the addition of the commissioner position, and is just a targeted attack on someone
Okay.
who they disagree with. on
Razor
matters of
just launched
policy.
itself.
That is clear.
What?
Whether the judges and
Okay.
the senator
It's gotta minimize Razor.
uphold
What?
the charges against Mr. Al-Rahim, it is undeniable that they pressed this impeachment mere days after learning about, after rioting about their budget and learning about a civilian oversight position to their unified department. It is too much of a coincidence to actually be a coincidence, which is why the charges themselves are half-baked and require a lot of speculation and assumption to be made about one of the most exemplary members of our entire community, Mr. Al Rahim, who has
The man who
proven
needed
himself day,
expungement
day
to
after
run.
day after day,
Mm.
working long days, long nights in
Mhm.
service of this city. I am ashamed that the charges against Mr. Al Rahim have even been taken this far, as they are clearly not substantiated enough to convict. And I trust that you will make the right decision, Your Honors and distinguished senator.
This felt like an ad.
Thank you. Thank every single person that has been here through this entire time. As you all know, the next step with this will be putting the court into recess. Now, this recess is going to be extended while we deliberate, as the number of evidence and facts have been presented against us. We will take this time to thank every single one of you for coming here and staying here. I appreciate every single person in this room and this city. Court is in
Except us.
recess.
Oh my god.
Gotta go pee.
Damn.
Wow.
What the damn?
Get fucked back.
You got called out.
Get fucked, man. Holy shit.
Sick, man. Holy shit.
There will be a state
Save your
announcement
souls.
giving
Hey,
a
Bass, come here.
warning when we are going to deliver a verdict.
Right.
Thank you,
This will not
Crane.
be
We
subject
love
to
you,
deliberation.
Crane.
Best judge, Crane.
Alright, well,
Are you ready?
I don't know if I'm gonna sit down and wait.
Let's go get some pizza.
Leave. Okay.
Fucking OG is around.
I like that the argument was, nah, 2 million isn't that much.
Court case because everyone's so hungry. Oh my, so many people coming to Ubu Cafe. Oh wow.
Oh, hey, Sherry.
Oh, hello, Mr. Bryant.
Oh, sir.
Oh yeah, we have so much food at Ubu Cafe which can help you out, Mr.
Are you going to get food with the people?
We're going to get food.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sure with the hashtag ad? Yeah. I think I parked. Yeah, I did. Sweet.
Hello. Oh.
Conversation without me.
I don't know.
Denzel.
Hello. Hi. Over there, he's up here. How are you?
I'm good. I'm chilling.
I'm
are the
dying.
boys-
Do they not have their own car?
Okay.
I'm literally dying. I need bandages
were-
badly.
Okay.
Do I need to go back?
Oh, it's fine.
What?
It's fine.
What did I do?
They were gonna come with.
I thought they have their own cars.
What?
I'm confused. I'm sorry.
I told you they were gonna come with. We all talked about.
Well, I talked
We were
about
all
getting
gonna
food
go
with
get
you,
pizza?
and then
Yeah.
you wanted to get with other
And I
people, and
in-
that's fine. But what I'm
No,
saying is
I
I
just
didn't.
invited them to get food with us.
Yes, I get that, but what I'm saying is I thought they were going in their own cars. My bad. I'm literally bleeding out. I need bandages badly. Do you need bandages?
No.
Okay. I just don't understand how, like I'm sorry, but I just thought they had their own cars.
Then why would they be walking ours?
Because they were talking to you? I thought they were just talking to you before they went to their car?
I hear you.
Well, you want to go get pizza with them? So we're going to the pizza place.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just put all the good stuff in one bucket, sell it.
Now we
and
can
then-
try.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hello.
Is there anybody working here?
Oh yeah, they're in the back right now.
Yeah, they're at the back.
All this time.
Yes, just put all the good stuff
I
in
bet
one
the
bucket.
pigeons are up to this.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to hit you.
Always.
It's all good.
Are you?
You know, I used to live in that picture. I lived on that street.
Uh,
That's it. Wouldn't you like to know? You working for the pigeons?
Oh my goodness! Hello, sorry to keep you waiting. We were just doing a little inventory real quick.
It's
I have
okay.
to purchase something from one of our suppliers, and I'll get back to you
You're
immediately.
fine.
All right?
I honestly don't know. What are you
Sorry.
getting
Thank
up
you
to?
so much. We're a little.
I was
understand-
with somebody and then I fucking lost
Hello,
them. Actually, I
hello,
think
listen,
Abdul
I-
court case
All right,
is going
here's
on
what we
today.
need to do. We need to start counting how much fish we have. And I'm thinking, and how much fish oil.
I think it might be. I was thinking of stopping by and listening, but I don't know.
Listen, at this point, we'll take what.
Oh, I don't know if I still do. I'll have to look.
Fish, I do want to have.
Oh, I can try
Hello?
and call some people, but most of the people that I normally call are sleeping.
Yeah.
You okay?
When have I ever?
Don't
when have
see
I
me?
ever had to call somebody for you, huh?
Hey, what's up?
Hey, when have I ever had to call?
Hey.
Let me just throw these in here.
Well,
did
looks like
great.
you got that thing pulled up
Hey,
that
what
you
up?
wanted to sell.
Yeah, yeah.
I was gonna try to like avoid
what are you
it
guys
a
looking
little
for?
bit, but
We don't have any bullets, by the way. Sadly.
What is it? Okay. Do you have a Maldini special?
Yeah, we have Maldini special.
I'll take
How
one.
many do you want?
I'll take one. Andy, do you want one?
Yeah.
Take two.
you make 3 of those, and I'll pay
Alright,
for
sweet.
it.
Thank you.
Hell
Mason.
yeah.
The
Spicy?
I was trying to like, I didn't really want it to get mentioned because I objected to your like them bringing you up, and I didn't want them to rehash that.
Mhm.
And then they ended up bringing you up anyways. And I was like, oh shit, okay, whatever.
You know what was my
Just went
favorite?
into it.
I would like to
Never-
impeach Andy Jones as a witness, but also I will put her on recall.
Is this to go or to Ian?
It's it down for a sec.
I guess to say.
Yeah, it's fine. I can stay. The what's it called? My favorite part was whenever Billy started answering all of our questions on our side, and he started saying, "Why the fuck did you want this guy up here? He's such a stupid shit." And I started like getting really mad at Abdul about it.
All right. Just
So they
swipe
didn't
your
even
card there.
talk to him first.
1,200 before tax.
Thanks, Bison.
There you go.
Yeah, thank you, Bison.
The next best part.
And then 14 for each of you.
Oh my
A table. Grab a boot. Around here is a little bit more, and all the oil into one bucket. And
Alright, I will do that then.
Alright, gentlemen, what can I do you for, huh?
Hey man, it's up there.
Thanks.
Hey, no props.
Is Bison not sitting with us?
Yeah, they're just around the corner.
Can you just talk to someone for a sec?
No, I don't think there's enough seats for him here. That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
I might be
sorry.
tripping. No, I might be tripping, but I didn't think there's enough room. So.
I'll stand.
No, no, no. I went. No. Okay. I was just trying to say we could grab a different table so he has room to sit. That's all. Can you-
Bison.
Okay.
What? What now?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. I was trying to find if there's any tables that three
I
of us can
don't-
sit
I
at.
think they're all the same.
No, those booths sit 4 people.
Oh,
over
do
there.
they?
Yeah. I sat here with the sheriff the other day.
Oh, they do.
Out there, if you can check that.
I'm trying to get to the back of it, but I'm having
I don't.
problems.
Yeah.
I think you both like one has to sit down, the other one has to sit down after.
Did you put it in the bucket?
I put it on the ground.
Okay.
Should be able to sit over there. Yeah, if you stand right where I. Oh, there you go. There you go.
How you doing, well, Bison?
I think That went a lot better than I was expecting. I was kind of expecting like a 20 or like a 30-70 in our favor, but
There we go.
Oh, you're
There's
doing great.
there's some food on the table. I don't know who didn't get any.
Bison. I feel like you're definitely gonna get him on impeachment, but I don't know about embezzlement. I have no idea.
well, he admitted to embezzlement straight up on the stand twice.
Yeah,
actually.
with the G&E.
No, with the car, like and like everything with the car, because he said that he did it without any judicial approval and just did it.
That's true. I
Well,
don't know
he
why
said
they
that-
had
well,
Bailey
no,
go up there.
He said he did get approval from Bailey, and then Bailey went up and said no, he did not until after he had already done it. And
I'm
that was
just
like
so
3 weeks
confused.
later whenever Bailey called him
I was just trying to find a table that Bison could sit with us at.
He didn't
yeah,
present
so-
that
That's
info
all.
himself. Like
That was
Braun
one.
tried to
It's not even an
claim-
argument. I was just
Yeah,
confused.
exactly. That was
Like,
one.
no,
and
it
the other
didn't.
one, the metal
The
detector
tables are
he
really
admitted
weird
because
here,
he said that
too.
He did it, which was
It's
weird.
so
He
strange.
said that he got the metal detector because he got reports of people getting robbed while metal detecting, so he was trying to like cause like
Yeah.
he's
He was trying to do
it
a
so he could-
sting.
yeah, he's trying to do a sting for himself to catch people doing it, and then
But also,
he's- and,
I have a
Bundy
casino
said-
room because I'm scared of Denzel.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he was like, Bundy asked it when he did that, like before, after the casino. He said after.
Oh,
He said,
okay.
so you got a casino room because you were worried about you for security. You were worried
Mhm.
about people attacking you, but you went out in public and like for the sole purpose of people attacking you, and then like you didn't really say anything to that.
Yeah.
So I think overall, like at least 2 of them, he's really screwed on. I think the casino, like, it'd be understandable, but there's no way for him to pay back the state like Denzel did. He'd have to pay out of pocket.
Even if he
And,
didn't, yeah, I mean, even if he didn't pay back the state, he still chose spending $1.3 million on a quote-unquote safe house that was not a safe house. And like I said, if he would have just looked around, there are plenty of properties that you would save money on and could give some of the money back to the state.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, firecrackers.
I do not know what's going on right next to us. But it was all of that. I think like Abdul said 1.5 million, and then Bailey said he didn't give Abdul a set amount. He just said like don't go insane with it, basically, like Denzel did, like he did with Denzel. And then he spent 1.3 mil.
Yep.
I don't know. I think we definitely have him on embezzlement on at least 2 of the 3.
I mean, the G&E that he admitted to buying himself for, like,
Mhm.
paying himself for his own G&E. Because if I remember correctly from the
max
comment,
price, too.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. If I remember correctly from the comment, it was specifically worded as reimbursement for the purchase of G&E. But he didn't purchase any G&E. He claimed it was his.
He also basically said that he bought this place to get away from the people that he is supposed to be serving, which is crazy.
Yeah, he said he was like to exclude himself from other people or whatever.
Mhm.
Dude, I can't
It's like,
believe
you're the
how
mayor. You should
much-
expect to be like near
You
them.
literally offered to be in this position. It's also just like, is it okay in that case? On one hand, you argued that it's to get away from people, but on the other hand, you argued that it was to stay safe from Denzel. So which is it?
Toes, you can come sit next to me, man. I don't mind since you're over there kind of on your own.
All right. Hello,
Yeah,
G.
just a
Hello,
second.
Denzel.
What's up?
Oh, you know, norm.
So yeah, I think like Braun did make a good point in which you know, letter of the law versus spirit of the law, but I think that we kind of got our point across that like we understand the letter of the law, but we've been asking for shit for months and nothing like is getting added for corruption or like people to charge them like this basically.
Mhm. Do you have a bar license?
I do.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah, go for it.
Given since you're not well, actually, no, I probably shouldn't ask you.
Yeah, I
Never
don't
mind.
think if it's what I think it's about.
Yeah,
probably
yeah,
no,
I'm not
no,
asking
not him.
No.
No, that's not
my friend Kermie.
That's not an insult to you, Bison. It's
No,
just
you're
you might have to
fine.
go on the stand, so it's
Yeah,
definitely
we
not.
might have to ask
yeah.
you to it.
Mhm.
Because
Okay.
of this court case.
I just wanted to make I just wanted to make it clear it wasn't because it's you. It's
not like,
because
ugh.
you might be conflicted.
Oh,
not
don't worry.
representing.
I'm gonna have to make it clear why I was objecting to Denzel and like the whole court case for him as being like not allowing it to be introduced into the case. I'm sure I'm gonna have to do explaining for that.
Oh, that they're gonna be like, you could have called Denzel, but you chose not.
No,
to.
it's more gonna be like, why are you the one making those objections?
Very weird. So,
Oh, these
okay,
candles do
actually, I can
nothing.
ask this. What was your understanding of the ruling as far as my bias? and being married to Denzel.
From what it sounds like they don't follow the
They don't acknowledge our
spousal
marriage.
privilege thing, which is weird, considering it's definitely been acknowledged in the past. I'm actually going to talk to Crane about it after the case because I'm going to bring that up and ask if something can be put in place because that doesn't make any sense because I don't want my pre-wife testifying against me or something in the future.
Yeah. So to me, they said they weren't going to. The state doesn't acknowledge currently as things are like the state doesn't acknowledge any marriage. See you.
They acknowledge marriages, but I don't think there's like an officiate or like an official like I don't think there's official documentation saying like, yeah, these two are married within the state of San Andreas. You know what I mean? Like you can get like a certificate, but I don't think there's a full-on like registry. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Now, with that being said, you guys could definitely work on getting that
Yeah, he
done
did.
because I know there's a lot of married people in the city that have allegedly conflicting incidents. But you know, it's completely up to you how you want to deal with that. To be honest.
I thought I could have sworn they said the state didn't acknowledge our marriage. Maybe that was me overhearing things.
To be honest, I didn't recall them specifically saying that, but I thought maybe I missed it.
It might have been amongst themselves. I don't know. That's why I'm asking Bison.
Look, quick! I need pizza. I need pizza right now.
That's why I didn't get married in the state.
Bison, do you remember if they said that?
Sorry, said what again?
Did they say to like regarding the ruling that the state doesn't acknowledge our marriage?
No, they didn't say that directly. They kind of like skirted around it by saying like that was my objection was like spousal privilege and like the fact that like I don't see how it was relevant or whatever.
Can't be compelled to testify against.
Well,
each
yeah,
other.
pretty much, yeah. And they basically said that like they came up with like their own reason for denying it or sustaining it, and like gave Bronick another reason for not allowing it. So they kind of skirted around it, but I'm gonna ask about it regardless because I feel like that should be a thing, especially when people are getting married left and right. But my problem is that like I can definitely tell people are gonna abuse the shit out of it.
Yeah, I feel like there
I'm
needs
gonna
to
commit
be a
this crime, but-
statute.
Yeah.
Of like, if you've been married for X amount of time, then.
I mean, that would be nice because now it could be like, you know, for
Then
example,
it'll apply. Not
yeah,
for
like
people who are like married and divorced every other week.
yeah. It's like, for example, if freaking Tessa gets married to someone and she's like, I'm gonna go, you know, murder this person for killing an innocent animal,
Mhm.
and then they're like, I need you to marry me so you can't testify against me when you help me.
Exactly.
It's
Yeah.
like, okay, well, because people do that, you know, in other cities, but I don't think
Mhm.
that'd be smart to do that here, considering how much more severe crimes can be.
Me neither. I just want clarification
Maybe
on
like 30. You have to be married for like 30 days before it comes into play or something.
the cherry picking on when we're gonna acknowledge you as married and when we're not is a bit ridiculous at this point.
Oh yeah, he was definitely as soon as you went up and he tried to impeach you, that he started panicking almost immediately. I could tell. He started like not knowing what to do with situations. Oh.
I genuinely believe my biggest attribute to that case was tilting Braun.
Oh,
He did not like that I was up there whatsoever.
I think you could say that was Bailey's biggest attribute too. I've never. I will say this.
Or he was really mad about Bailey.
I've never in my histories of being in a court case, I have never seen a lawyer say to his own witness, "Get this fucking guy off the stand. I am fucking done with him." I don't think I've
called him
his own witness too.
Jesus.
Like.
Kind of wild.
I mean, I'm sure Abdul like told Braun the same thing he told us, where like he gave Abdul permission and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But what bugs me is that Serge went over and talked to Bailey. Braun never talked to Bailey before the case.
That makes sense.
I literally called that this would be thrown because of Braun's lack of due diligence. That like shit like that included. That
I mean, this is a common theme with him though. Every time I go to case,
it is. When it was the Wayne fucking Bigham's case, he asked for me for my testimony in writing 2 minutes before walking into the courtroom. And I only wrote it to like help Wayne because Wayne's always been kind to me when I was mayor, and I was like, if it hadn't been for Wayne, I literally would have told him to go fuck himself 6 ways till Sunday, which I basically did. I was like, why the fuck are you asking me now? You've had weeks.
I think I think what got me more is the fact that during the closing, the only thing Braun kept saying was he puts a lot of work in for you guys, followed by
Wrong.
PD is petty, and you guys they're only doing this because they're upset. Like it's just like insulting, and then like he does it for you guys like over and over and over again. There was nothing else like of value to the entire closing.
The weird thing to me is like claiming it's a witch hunt. Like, even if you guys were biased and that's why it started, it doesn't matter because the facts remain that Abdul's doing what he does regardless.
like I'm gonna be honest.
It's like,
I
okay,
understood
and?
where he was. I understood where he was coming from, but he.
But it doesn't change.
Yeah,
what
but that's what I was
Abdul
gonna
did.
say is okay, Bison. No offense to you or your police department, but you guys only gave a fuck because Angel made a big scene and
100%.
cared about the money. Like I like you. So my point is, he has a point by saying this was a witch hunt, because Angel didn't get her fucking money, right? But that's beside the point. At the end of the day, it was still very clearly shown that this guy broke the law, embezzled, and is grossly incompetent as the mayor. So, like, yes, maybe it started for PD's own personal reasons, and yes, maybe it was a tad bit of a witch hunt, quote unquote. I would say it was more. I wouldn't call it a witch hunt, to be honest. I would say you guys went after him because he was fucking you guys over a bit. Like, yes, you guys had personal bias to go after him.
I will say that I do agree that's part of it. But another part of it, however big or small you want to think about it, is that he was actually being really suspicious with how he was talking to us about budget stuff.
Oh, absolutely. At that town hall, me and
Town
Andy
hall
talked
is
about
huge.
it, like, after that town hall, too. Like, that town hall was going to be the beginning of the end of his run. 100%.
See, I think the town hall had more to do with it than the budget stuff, to be honest.
Well, my point is, and once again, this is no offense to you, Bison, but the police department.
About it and they asked us to look into it, and then we went off on them.
Yeah, so my point is, I agree with Andy here that the town hall was the biggest thing of it all. But my point is that the police department only cared because they didn't get the money. And Angel didn't get her money. Which I get why Murphy's trying to claim it's a witch hunt, nothing should matter. Well, sure, it might have started based off of the one incident, but you guys are fucked.
I will say that we're fucked. I will say that one of the other things was that the commissioner stuff, and I was going to bring it up on the stand, but Angel number got recalled. The commissioner stuff was very inaccurate to what Abdul said on the stand. I don't want to go
Well,
too
yeah,
deep into it 'cause
Abdul
it was a
also
private
claimed he
meeting.
does work, so.
Yeah. I don't want to go deep into it because it wasn't like a secret or like or a private meeting, but he essentially what he said on the stand was the edited version, not the original version. The original version was very controlling in terms of the commissioner. So it's like the only reason that they went up there and got upset about the commissioner thing is because they basically lost control over the entire BCSO with the original writing of it.
Man, Abdul during his testimony had multiple questions. He just went silent before answering, which is just really telling.
I will say, I feel like a lot of the time he went silent was because like English is his second language, so he didn't really understand it a lot of the time, which I did feel bad about. But there was like 2 or 3 times where I was like, oh my god, he's actually not going to answer this right now.
Well, and just straight up lying. He's
Yeah.
like, no, I have never received a complaint in my
Yeah.
office that I'm not doing my job. I'm like, bitch, I yelled at you in your office for half an hour over you not doing your job properly. What do you mean?
I will say another one that I found really interesting was how when they started, I think it was you guys started it. It was either you guys or it was you guys started asking him how much money he had roughly spent. He still couldn't recall for some of them, but then at one point said the Unified Police Department receives around 1 million every 2 weeks. But then during other lines of questioning regarding the PD budget, he could not answer or recall.
Yeah, he said that the LSPD was given no money throughout his entire term as mayor, and I was like, I distinctly remember like at least 3 or 4 times where like an LSPD budget is mentioned as well as BCSO. So I honestly think he doesn't know what's happening within the
No,
mayor's office.
100%. He does not know. He has other people
No.
doing it.
Bison, literally at that town hall, I asked, what does Abdul actually do to one of the deputy mayors, followed by the longest silence I've heard of in my entire life.
Yep.
I think Yellow
Is the reason Abdul is here right now, to be honest.
well yeah, 100%.
If he had handled that town hall better, none of this would have happened or spiraled the way it did.
Think that he was just a beat. Like I I feel bad for him. I think he's just a punching bag of the whole thing, and he did spark this whole thing. But Abdul like really screwed him over as well.
Oh, fuck him, dude. I felt bad how that shit went down. And I went there and did an actual apology of, yeah, I stand by what I said, but I didn't mean it to turn into what quite literally was a witch hunt in that town hall meeting. And all he did was say, thanks. Anyway, here's a construction request.
Yeah.
So fuck him.
Yeah,
Literally fuck him.
I kind of wanted to shoot him in the head.
But let's wait till after the impeachment if we're gonna allegedly. Do
Allegedly.
No, I'm saying in that moment, the deputy
Yeah,
mayor I
you
wanted
can't
to shoot.
retroactively
Yeah, I
shoot
can't
him.
Look, I've never shot a deputy mayor, and I will never shoot a deputy mayor.
How does re-electing a mayor work? Is it not a deputy mayor that takes his place until the re-election?
So
No.
Well.
Okay.
So no, it isn't. But for some reason, technically in legislation, it. What was the wording? I remember.
So no, according to the judges, but they didn't write anything for it. So
Yep.
technically, yes.
Yes.
The deputy takes over.
Yeah.
But who knows what they'll actually do?
Who knows what they'll actually do with the senator on the case? But basically, according to the judges, from how me and Andy understood it during our terms, was there's a new election, but because the judges apparently just stopped writing legislation and writing things in general months and months ago, that was never put into writing, and the only thing in writing is the deputy mayor takes over.
I think it really cracks me up whenever Yellow tried to go up there and do questioning, and the judge immediately turn around.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
Because Bundy said that he thinks that Yellow got bar certified for the sole purpose of the case today, and apparently he's only putting under like a provisional like bar license, where like he can only watch like a paralegal. And I was like, oh shit, that sucks.
So how long do you think they're going to deliberate? Because I part of me wants to get back just to make sure we're 100% there in time. But
I'm gonna say like between like 1 to 2 hours, to be honest.
Okay.
Because we started like roughly half an hour ago, something like that.
Yeah, something like that, right?
Yeah, and they said that it was not going to be anytime soon. I'm really surprised. I was really expecting them to do like, all right, we'll see you in 24 hours type deal, but I'm really happy they're doing a same day verdict because I really wanted to know like.
Yeah, I honestly, I'm with you there, Bryson. I thought they were gonna do like, hey, we need time to like actually full on discuss this for a while.
Yeah.
But to be
like Senator D was like fairly tame. Like he wasn't like butting in. He wasn't saying like doing like dumb stuff. Yeah. But then he
went to the tavern and requested alcohol.
No, but he definitely was drinking at least 4 to 5 whiskey bottles before it started.
Oh, Christ.
But he was like, he was handing out. He was like, we went to a sidebar and they're like, Braun, if you speak over us one more time, we're going to give you 50 months. And the senator goes, no, fuck that, 50 months. I was like, oh, okay. Whatever works, I guess.
I think we're holding this gentleman up from leaving.
Oh no, you're not holding me down. I just wanted to make sure your candle was still lit. You know what I mean?
Did you lock us in? Oh, there you go.
No, you're good. You're good. Have a good one, guys. Yeah, let us know.
Where the hell did she go? Oh, hello. I thought I saw her go this way, like towards the car. I'm so confused. Where the hell did she go? I'm so confused. I'm actually confused. Man, like, did she just leave? She's not down there. I'm gonna check Mirror Park, I guess. Like I can only think maybe she didn't have her phone. She's running to get her phone. Or I know her radio was on the verge of dying, so maybe she's going there. Yeah, that's my thought process. I'm so confused. Oh, there she is. I think, maybe. Hello?
Hello.
Hey, are you okay? Do
Yeah.
you want to hop in real quick for 2 seconds?
I just didn't want to sit in the car anymore, or in the dark.
Oh, yeah, you...
So I decided to go get a radio. So I
Oh.
need you to drive forward.
Okay, yeah, just say something, honey. They kicked us out.
Oh.
Yeah, like, please just say something. I figured you were getting a radio. It took me like... Did you not
Sometimes
grab
I
your
just
phone?
Go.
Yeah.
No, I didn't.
Well, okay.
What?
Nothing, I was just so confused, honey. You gotta
I
understand.
just leave sometimes.
Well, I hope you don't. I love you. Like, please don't leave.
I sometimes just leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
Ugh. That was a... Hey, do you want me to take you back to grab your phone?
Yeah.
Well, okay then. I was just really confused, honey.
Yeah, sometimes when I'm done being with places, I just go.
Well, just
I
say
don't wanna
something. You know,
interrupt.
I'm always gonna leave with you. Like,
Sometimes I like to be alone.
do you want to be alone? I'm sorry.
No.
Okay.
Wanted to get pizza with my friends too.
I don't understand why they didn't come. I thought they were coming.
They were coming in our car.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry. How many times do I have to apologize for it? It's a two-seater. I did not think they were coming in our car. I thought they had their own cars. I mean, Toes went there. Wasn't he with them? I'm so confused. Sorry, we'll go after this. Nope. Oh, well, I'm sorry. Are you running in and running back out?
I'll be fine.
Why? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna guess this up.
Hey, slow down.
I don't know. Ugh. I thought I saw somebody running. She might have just went back in there and sitting in there. I don't know.
Hello?
Hey, did I do something?
Yeah.
Okay, I still would like to watch the end of the case with you then. Is that okay at least?
Sure.
Could we talk about it? I don't want you to be upset with me.
You never want me to think that you don't want to be around HOA, but then you literally bolt away from that.
Alright, to be fair.
It's just, I don't know. It's just weird.
Look,
I'm
to be
over
fair.
it.
Okay.
I gotta go to a meeting though.
Are you going back to the court case?
Yes. But like you said, they're gonna state announce it, so.
Yeah, I just thought we would.
I'll meet you there.
Yeah. Okay. Met a man. Say no. Fuck. Sag. I mean, it kind of makes sense. I did straight up bolt, but like, I'm not used to people getting in the trunk of my car to go with us to places. I thought they had their own vehicles, to be fair. So. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Ooh. Abdul's so down bad he decided to rob the vault. True. Well, actually, he's not down bad at all. He's made like $1 million in straight money and paychecks almost.
A random question: how do you feel about lesbians?
Me?
No, I wanted his opinion, unbiased.
On who?
I don't think he cares.
What? No, I just want to know.
Are you filling up the car or what?
On who or what? What?
Because Aspen here is concerned that anytime she talks to a male, people think she's dating them. So I said either you avoid the male sex completely for the rest of your life, or you just.
I'm not becoming a lesbian.
Why don't you just get married?
For reference, we are siblings, not us.
No, I understand that. I'm just saying, why don't you just get married in general? That way, you
What
can say
about that, Aspen?
that way you can say, hey, I'm
Well,
married.
you are married. You married to Roy.
Work married. All right.
You get real married to Roy.
Okay, or just don't get married and just claim to everybody you are married. That way they just shut up.
True.
You know,
Oh, we're about to get shot down. Stay
are
away
we?
from the
Oh.
vault.
Okay, bye-bye.
Oh yeah, I did notice that. Have a good time. Part of me wants to go rob something. I might not be on Bjorn today. Fuck. Fuck, I had something I had to talk to him about. Oh, fuck. I kind of want to do some stuff after the case. It's like I kind of wanted to do the GSF deal after the case. And I kind of wanted to talk to Kevin after the case. Michael Myers. Camping is cool. Ha. Oh my god. I'm not gonna lie. After this case, I'm part of me wants to switch to like a one lifer and go up there. If that's what that is. Oh, maybe Big Pussy. There he is. How is it? Oh, I see. Okay. Is that what you call the senator? No, I might switch to the senator after.
Hello?
Hey, how you doing?
Good.
Any
What's going on?
updates?
Yeah, I got your shit.
You got that much already?
Yeah.
What?
Been working all night.
What do you mean, man?
What do you mean?
How the fuck did you get that much?
Well, yeah, I got your order, right?
Well, how much materials was it? How much materials do you have?
I got like 4,000 aluminum and 1,000 of the other ones.
What the fuck, man? Okay. You think you could get like another 1,000 plastic and rubber, or like a couple extra? Yeah, probably another 1,000 plastic and rubber.
Yeah, give me like 30 minutes.
What do you mean? Give you 30 minutes?
I'll make it happen. All right.
All right, and then after you get that amount, if you just want to keep going for aluminum, let me know.
All right. I'll
All
hit
right.
you up once I'm done.
All right, sounds good.
All right. Bye.
Bye. What the fuck? Dude, I got the key. Holy shit, I got the key to the bench in my palm the entire time. Big pussy. What the fuck? What the fuck? Ugh. I wonder. Oh, okay. I wonder if Bjorn's around. I wonder if Mickey is around. If Bjorn's not. I guess it could be them. I figured it was Changang doing the vault. It could be Mickey doing the vault. I suppose if he doesn't pick up. Maybe he is around, but just doing that. Yeah, it's a big pussy world, and we're just living in it. Oh, okay. Actually, isn't she on her comp? Isn't Lexi on her comp?
Nice car. Overcompensating much?
Okay. She's the only one that's Sionis right now. Maybe Roman's around. Maybe Roman's around. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought that was Lexi's cop. Yeah. I'm changing out of this outfit. I think. Fuck it. I'll make a new outfit. Actually, I mean, we probably shouldn't. Fuck it. I'm gonna go through some legislation, though.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Who all is here? What's? Oh yeah, which judge is presiding?
Hmm. I was gonna
That's what I thought I
badger,
read on
but
the.
I'll stop myself. Hello? Be into that. attachment. Hmm. Well, nothing there.
Oh, sorry, ma'am. Wow, somebody cleaned those floors. Am I right? Holy shit, they're shiny. It's pretty.
Sponge.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
Look how freaking shiny the floor is. Who cleaned it?
Oh, I'm reading legislation.
Oh, my apologies, sir. That sounds really serious. We need that person to clean Mission Row.
Yeah, we do. They definitely should clean this floor. It's amazing. You can see yourself.
Hmm. How long is it gonna be, do you think?
I have no idea at this point. I don't know anymore. Come on, where did Cross go?
This is for subpoenas. Whoever tried this certainly did not keep up with it. Okay. Okay, well, there's that. Oh, I want to try to scrap this phone dongle.
Never watched it.
I'll be right back in a minute, okay?
Yeah, I know, that's interesting. I'm gonna do that. Plus, since Abdul's out front, easy. I kind of hope he mentions something afterwards. Because I'm going to make a comment and ask if he needs to spend $1.3 million to go into hiding. Yo, all 54 of them I've got. I've literally got them in my van. I'm just waiting for this impeachment case to be done, and then we're good.
Okay, but
they're
just give me a call.
deliberating. Yep, they're literally deliberating. So they've been deliberating for an hour, so they should be wrapped up soon, hopefully.
Yeah.
So yeah, if you're gonna be free, are you gonna be around for like at least?
I just woke up.
All right,
bro,
perfect.
So,
So yeah, you're literally gonna get them tonight. If you could do the 300,000, I've got the extra 4 totaled in already from last time.
Okay,
so
bet.
just do the original 300,000 in cases, and yeah, we'll link up before tsunami.
All right, bet.
All right,
Sounds
perfect.
good.
Talk to you.
Yep. Later, man.
Please. Please. Is it worth trying to scrap anything else I own? Maybe this. I mean, I doubt a joint can be scrapped, to be fair. But I'm curious. Because you can scrap a weed. I wonder, what would that be, plastic? Because I wish there was materials like that you could get out of like stuff like that. But I don't know what material would even make any sense. at all. Like fiber doesn't exist. I would argue like you could technically get fiber from the rolling paper, maybe logically. Like I could see that stretch being made at least. Okay, so nothing. Damn. Aw, dude, I was so hopeful you could scrap a phone dongle, man. I got so excited. I got so fucking excited. I was like, please, please, please tell me you can scrap a fucking phone dongle. Dude, I might... So, chat. Tell me, okay. Tell me if I'm a crackhead or not. So, basically, there is an item on the bench that I can make for only 3 materials total, right? Literally 3 materials and I can make this item. Now, do you want to know what it is? Pistol ammo. Okay. What if I made 100 pistol ammo and I sold it to Chips for $1,000? And I told Chips to go sell pistol ammo. How do you think that would be? How do you think that would go over? Yeah, it's just selling a pistol ammo, man. How much can you buy pistol ammo for? Okay, now I really want to do it. You buy pistol ammo for $12? And it cost me $18 to make pistol ammo. So imagine if I made 100 boxes, gave it to Chips at $1,000 a pop, and 1,000 for 100, and then just asked him to sell. I just want to see if he can get anybody to sell, man. I want to see if Chips can do it. Yeah, true.
I don't think she's the type person.
Boom. All right. I'm gonna go to the city hall just in case it goes back into session because I gotta take a piss. I'm just gonna take a 5-minute break to like stretch. What? What? So depending on some stuff, we're either gonna go straight to all our business stuff on Denzel, and then end when we're done with all our business stuff, or we're gonna do something, then go back to doing Denzel business stuff, and then end probably. Probably. No.
Wait, you got.
There's a lot of different options if you want to celebrate at the
Bison's
wintertime.
still down there.
And
If they're still deliberating when I'm back, I'm gonna go talk to Bison about the case. Might talk to Bailey too.
Hanukkah.
'Cause I haven't seen Bailey in forever.
Maybe? I can't remember.
Is he coming up here now?
Or Festivus
I just-
for the rest of us.
I thought he was maybe coming up. Alright, I'm gonna take a piss. I just wanted to make sure he wasn't coming up so I could take a piss and not donut wall him.
People celebrate one thing, and a lot of people celebrate a different thing, and they all celebrate in a different way for different reasons at different times, but it's all really special and nice.
That was a beautiful way to put it.
Oh, I know what I want.
Hmm?
What I choose.
How do you know?
Yeah.
Well, some people do it based on what their parents celebrate or their partners. Some of it is to do with what religion you follow. And I don't follow any religion, so I just do what is most comfortable for me, which is Christmas, but without the religious part of it.
One time, Posey say, some people think God, old white man. Then I find white old man James Randall, then drive in gas pump.
That was. Yeah, maybe that. See, here's the great thing about beliefs and religion and stuff is you can believe whatever you want and whatever makes you happy that doesn't hurt anybody else. So if you believe that James Randall is God, then that's okay.
No,
as
friends
long
say
as
no.
I mean, I agree. I would also say no, but I was trying to be like welcoming to whatever you wanted to do.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, but that's okay. You don't have to choose.
I'm about ready
You
to
can
give up.
celebrate a little bit of everything and see how you
Be right
feel.
back.
Okay. There you go. So for me, Christmas is coming.
Was that?
And Christmas is for me because there's no religion behind it. It's about spending time with your family and your loved ones,
Oh.
and being thankful and grateful for them, and eating yummy food and being really cozy and warm and sometimes there's presents. I like to give presents to people that you
Oh,
love.
yeah. I like gift all time.
And usually there's like a big tree that you can cut down from outside and bring inside your house, and then you put lights and pretty things on it, and then all the presents go under the tree, and there's usually cookies and sweets and baked goods and lots and lots and lots of food. That's my personal favorite.
Oh. How I find tree.
I mean, you can buy a fake one. The best ones are ones that you find out in the forest.
Oh, I put in FIB lobby. Oh.
Absolutely, you could. Lots of places like that have a decorated tree. And you'll see, like, in December, I'm sure there'll be, like, lights around the
each. Camping. Oh, I like
What are you talking about?
Yeah. Why need special time, not all time? Give gift. Yeah, like Uba.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, I was just trying to make my way through. Didn't mean to push
Watch.
you down.
Hello.
I show how do.
Damn later out. Uba's showing me how to.
Let me see if I can find Bison. Oh, I thought for a second he was just shitting you. Hey, where did Bison go?
He's in his head downstairs. He's right here.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh,
Oh.
Where the hell did he
I
go?
think there's meant to be a state announcement.
Oh.
hi, friend.
Hi.
Is what it is, you know.
Hello there, Denzel.
Hey, Bailey, how you doing? How you doing?
Yeah, just fine, just fine. I see that
Denzel.
you're giving up
How you
on
doing?
me as a favorite judge over there. Heard you say Crane.
Yeah, well, listen, Bailey, I haven't seen you in months, man.
Nah,
Okay.
that's fine. Everyone has to have their number one spot on the Denzel pedestal at some point, right?
Some point, right? You know how it is.
Uh-huh.
Listen, I love cream. I got gummy bears. Listen, this week has been going on for a while, all right? So I got some out of the vending machine. I will say this. I've never seen a lawyer
Sounds about
get so
right.
pissed off at his own witness. you made you made him very angry, Bailey.
I mean, that's his own downfall for not talking.
Yeah.
Was there anything that I said that was untrue in
No,
your
not
and I
at all.
conversation whatsoever?
No, me and you were very on the same page about everything.
If he
I
wants
still
to
remember
throw me
you-
under a bus like that, that's his own damn fault. Because he understands that if I testify in any sort of light to Abdul, I'm literally saying that I'm incompetent of doing my own damn job. Does that not make sense?
You know, exactly. I mean, my whole thing is like, I don't even understand how he called you as a witness, but didn't even talk to you once. Like,
Oh no, I literally found out myself. No one said anything about it to me.
did you? The funny, yeah, that's actually crazy.
You know, that's not the first time that Murphy's screwed over the entirety of his cases, but you know what? That's fine. It is what it is. He's done this more than once, and I have been witness to it so many times.
Listen,
So-
I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't believe spending $1.3 million on a hotel room.
I don't understand that.
That blows me
I
away.
would have never.
I
said
know.
To go for that.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I remember when me and you talked about it, and I quote, you know, I was like, look, I think I forget how much my property was. I think it was 300,000 ish. I believe. I even said to you, I feel like this is a
recall it was
bit
somewhere
much.
around there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like it was 300,000, and then with inflation, I believe that when I resold it, I got about 200,000 back because you know more properties were sold in that area, so the price went up. But yeah, I would,
It didn't make sense to me. I'm sorry, I did not approve any damn budget for that.
dude. When you first took that stand, and I heard you go, I found out about the car after it had been purchased. I was like, oh my god, he has not talked to this witness once.
No, he hasn't. Hey, well, if I end up in some ditch later, you know who I pissed off.
I won't end up in a ditch, Bailey.
I thought I'd be the one that everybody tried to assassinate.
Have you known my track record? It does not end up well. One time it's at the end of a pier, the other time it's in some random house. Son, actually, the other time it was up in the mountains in the tunnel thing. So a ditch might be a little bit more comforting and better chance to find me, actually.
Yeah, that's a little a comfy little ditch.
Shit. How have things been with you then?
Been good. I got a tobacco business that I run.
Is that what Andy was talking about? What was that?
Yeah, smoke and gun. Me and Andy run it together.
Like chewing tobacco. What sort of thing?
We got pipes. We got cigarettes, cigar humidors that come with cigars, lighters, various stuff.
Is it down at the market?
Yeah, the markets. Mm-hmm.
Well, no.
Not a half bad idea.
Yeah, we can't sell cigars because of legislation for the farmers market. So the idea I came up with was let's sell humidors that come with cigars for free in them.
It's not a half bad idea at all.
Yeah, exactly. And we oh, you know the old school wooden cigarette cases that you could individually store your cigarette? We got one of those too.
Yeah. Oh, very nice.
Yeah, we got like
one of those in forever.
Oh yeah, we got like 4 or 5 variations of cigarettes too. Like we got Redwood Golds, our own homegrown smoking gun cigarettes, and then we had some like you could say it's a little bit Halloween themed, but we had some death sticks, which is basically like the pack of the cigarette was a coffin, and you pull the cigarettes out of it.
I feel like there's a reference to Star Wars in there.
There is actually. Episode 2.
You don't want these death sticks. I do not want these death
You don't want to sell me. He was trying to sell them to Obi-Wan. Obi-Wan's like, you don't want to do that. And the guy's like, I don't want to do this. He walks away.
But yeah, we got a bunch of stuff. I love it.
Yeah.
I've always wanted to get into the like selling cigarettes and cigars. So
You trying to get a storefront or what?
Yeah, you know Pipe Down over on over by Rooster's Rest.
Is it a all right? If I'm looking at Rooster's Rest, give me a general direction.
It would be down. Okay, it would be to the left of Rooster's Rest, so further away from the vault, and on the other side of the street. So across the street from Rooster's Rest and down the street from Rooster's Rest.
Gotcha, away from the vault. So
yeah, further
past,
away from the vault.
Past the comic store.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of how far past the comic store that's going to be.
It's only going to be like a little bit over. Like, you know how there's, I think it's San Vitus Boulevard.
Yeah.
If you go across San Vitus Boulevard, it's in that little strip of area. It's actually right next to the Pegasus building. If you know where the Pegasus
I was
building
going to say, is it almost down by where that one cafe used to be?
It's closer to Rooster's Rest than that, and then the
right.
coffee store. But yeah, if you know
yeah.
where Pegasus is, the Pegasus building, it's got it's literally the place right next to Pegasus on the corner. So it's on the corner of San Vitus and Eclipse, essentially.
Yeah, I think I got where you're at.
Yeah, it's Pipe Down is what it's called.
You talking about the small department, or what are you doing, like a walk-in type thing, or what?
To be honest, we haven't put in a construction request yet because we both want to hire enough people to work the farmers market in Dean's World before that way it's fully functioning before we put in a construction request. But in like a dream scenario, kind of like an old-timey mom and pop shop is what we'd go for. So you walk in, buy your cigarettes, you place deliveries. We wanted to get like a cigarette, like a cigarette and cigar delivery van as well.
Well, that might have a speakeasy cigar lounge as well.
Yeah, like in the back. Yeah, that we also wanted to have a little back lounge area in the shop.
Yeah. If I still lived in the city, you probably find me there quite a bit. I got one back home in Virginia I go to. Whiskey and cigars.
Hell yeah.
Not a television anywhere. Great.
Hi.
Hell yeah.
Hello.
I feel you on that. But yeah, that's kind of what I've been getting into.
Yeah, good.
Probably gonna put in another business proposal.
Another one? What the hell you want this one?
I want to get into material business. I feel like there's a lot of people in the material business, and I work hand in hand with mechanic shops all the time, so I already have a good relationship.
This is buying and selling. What do you mean?
Yeah, buying and selling.
Like,
I'm a hustler.
You trying to scrap down or what?
Yeah, I'm a hustler. So people are always
You gotta-
offering to sell materials, and honestly, a lot of times I convince people to sell me materials at like $5 a pop, and the mechanic shops.
So you're gonna try and blow up against Sionis' foundry?
I don't think I'd be directly competing with Sionis, but I thought Sionis does the refining process.
He does, but I think because of that, he has to be in the material game at least a little bit.
At
least he's an industrial buyer, I think.
Yes, from my understanding though, you can go to Sionis and get him to refine your materials with him, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, Roman's done a lot with that. but
Yeah,
I
Roman is
haven't-
amazing. I actually really do love Roman. He's a very solid he's a very solid businessman.
I was actually considering if I didn't rerun to go into business with him. He was offering me a job at one point.
Who, Roman?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, Roman's good people.
But ended up rerunning again, so that kind of fell through. Maybe afterwards. Come, what is it, February that I'm out? Something like that.
Yeah, no, he wanted my nephew, but my nephew had other ideas.
But yeah, no, I wouldn't want to be a competitor with Roman. I guess if he's in the material game, I guess slightly it would be, but I wouldn't have nothing to do with the refining process.
Yeah.
I just want to. I'm a very big hustler. Like I give loans too, so like I get people that offer. I'll call up people that are selling materials, and I'll talk them down to $6 to $5. And like for example, Autos, because I work there, and mechanic shops like that buy them up at $8, $9 per. So depending on how much you could hustle down somebody's price, you could almost flip double the money that you make, right?
Yeah, I bet
So
honestly.
why are people selling to you when they could just sell directly to them?
Because people are lazy. Come on, let's be real.
That-
How lazy
he's very-
you know?
very
You know.
right.
Oh, I understand that, but I guess from a perspective of, I mean, they have to find you where Auto or anyone else is an established building that can just walk right in.
True, but once again, I think you're underestimating people's laziness. If I go to find somebody, or like let's say I have some free time, if I go down to sanitation, I offer somebody, hey, how many materials you got? I found people that have sat there and told me, oh yeah, I've got $5,000 materials at my apartment. I'm like, oh shit, really? They're like, yeah. I'm like, well, how much would you want to get rid of them? They're like, I don't care. Name a price. I'm like, what about $6 per? And I go, sure. And people just, one, do not know, and two, are too lazy to find the best deal.
Interesting. I mean, in regards to like you buying them, I mean, how I don't know how much is a lot there. You said 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, whatever. What's considered like a decent amount then?
Like of materials, or
Yeah, I
or
mean,
dollar
'cause
value
you
per
said- well,
material.
both, actually.
Both?
Yeah. I mean, you did say 5 to or 8 rather.
So 8, I would say, is like the going rate for them
Uh-huh.
right now. I would say like like 10 plus is a lot for a material, so that's like very much overpaying. Underpaying, I would say 6 is below. 6 and below, you'd be getting a good deal.
Are there ones that are more desirable than the others?
It depends. There's like surges, I guess I would say. So like, for example, about a month ago, all of a sudden people were buying electronics for $10 per. So it comes and goes. I guess it depends on what mechanic shops really need at that time. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So it creates demand. If they're running low, if they have almost no plastic, they're gonna pay $10 for plastic. You know?
I mean, in turn, you could actually, if you really wanted to, I mean, you could almost put a stranglehold on the market and make more if you, take materials off and.
Yeah, but if you do that, you're going to completely you're going to cause a whole lot of other problems.
Nah, I mean, if he's a
Yes,
hustler, he's in it
trust
for
me,
money. I
you
understand
will.
that, but if I'm in there for money, I'm gonna try to control it. Am I not?
Right. But like I said, you'll cause a heap of other problems with repair costs and everything else.
Yeah, it's very. I would
And
say
you'll quickly choke out your buyers.
yes. And on top of that, I also feel like the material business is so plentiful that even if you did try to control the entire market, there's always going to be a few people that prop up and have some materials, so you won't be able to fully control it. Especially with I don't know, with the scrapyard. Especially with the scrapyard, it leaves way more people open.
I was standing with like 3 OG judges.
I always feel like, some of the people that, if you sell, you buy, whatever, it'd be kind of nice to have some outside of the yellow pages, but dedicated advertising space.
Pulled out my taser and chased after.
What them billboards is for?
You're gonna, oh shit. You're gonna buy a damn billboard and say, I don't know, maybe what? Would you do that, Denzel?
Do what?
Buying your materials?
Oh, for a
Take out an
billboard?
advertise. Yeah.
Oh,
buy a
absolutely.
vote And go do
grab
it.
grab
If
the
you
one
guys-
outside of the scrap yard.
Yep.
For one.
Exactly.
Grab the one over by sanitation for 2.
Yep.
Actually, those are the 2 you need. You get those 2, you should be set.
You're set. Yep. Literally, you put my number, any other owners or managers' numbers too, possibly. You say, hey, text with your Texas, you got material, something like that. I was
There
gonna
you
say,
go.
I don't know if either of you guys read the Weasel newspaper that they released.
Which one?
Weasel News. So Weasel News released like a physical paper recently, and
I haven't seen that.
yeah, flip through it. It's a really good paper. I'm actually gonna pay for a smoking gun advertisement in the paper because they want to start doing advertisements in it, and I think it's fucking awesome.
Where they selling this paper at?
I think the farmers market and Dean's World. Actually, a mechanic at Otto's Autos gave it. He gave me a copy. He's like, "Well, I know you and your wife, Miss Jones, helped them, get set up and this and that. So I really wanted you to have a look at it and have it." And he let me keep it, which I appreciated.
The paper's come a long way.
Oh yeah, it's awesome.
Long way from the days of what's his name? What the hell was his name? That Aussie feller. Always wore brown. Tinkle Bottom.
Shoo, that is ages ago.
That is ages
that is back when I ran Stroke Masters old.
That is.
It's very much a long time ago, my friend.
Holy fuck! I remember Tinkle Bottom looking into my business back then.
I've been around a minute now.
Oh yeah, I think everybody here has.
Yeah. Apparently somebody took a picture of all of us standing over in the corner over there.
Yes, they did.
It's always happening when I don't expect it to happen.
Put it up on that social media. Like there's a legendary corner over here. People have been around for damn ever.
I at least expect it. It just happens.
Where's
You don't
It's
see
been
me
what?
no more. I'm retired happily, I might add.
Yeah, I think I'm going that route as well.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm never going back to being the mayor.
Frankly, I mean, listen, mayor's unthankful, judge is unthankful. It's
Yeah.
like you do it, you get shat all over, and it's no. What are you accomplishing? Hopefully, other than your own satisfaction that you did it, and have everyone else just a whole bunch of shit on top of you.
Yep. People would sit there and bitch on Twitter about power going out in the city and blame me for it, and said, and I quote, "If Abdul was the mayor, this wouldn't happen." And this continued to happen in Abdul's term. And when I talked to the PD about it in my term, apparently people were literally blowing up the power plant. So,
all right.
Like I my point is, people will find the littlest things to complain about, and they will always complain about them, no matter what position is.
Everyone has their own snowflake mentality. Come on now. Let's be honest.
As I said before, you sit in the big chair long enough, eventually your ability to give a fuck completely leaves you.
Yeah, I mean, that's yes and no, I guess.
I'm sorry, by the time I was done in that chair, it's like, you know what? I'm good, thank you. Goodbye.
By the time I was done mayor, I don't think I ever was kidnapped as the mayor. I don't think I was ever really threatened as the mayor. But man, there were some people that would just complain for no reason. I'd tell them, unless it's a proper complaint, fuck off. If you don't like my attitude, try to do something about it. I dare you. And nothing ever came from it.
It got to the point where I actually missed standing out front of the old courthouse and getting kidnapped by a goddamn Dundee. He was the last one to snatch me up and bring me to a goddamn 24/7. And then I ate all the donuts and went to diabetic shock. And he got shot trying to kill a judge.
That story sounds, I don't know, all too familiar.
Well, shouldn't have let me eat all them donuts.
Yes, it literally doesn't matter then.
Listen, how long are they going to take in there? Like, seriously.
Probably a while.
Yeah, it might even be. It might even be longer. Another hour.
Stop. It is not going to be another damn hour. Don't even play.
I don't understand why they aren't just why they didn't just
do a different day.
Yeah, be
Yeah,
like,
I'm
okay,
surprised
we're
too.
going, we're gonna adjourn and the three of us are going to deliberate over the next day or two, and then we're going to render a verdict at such and such a time on such and such a day.
I was talking to Bison about it. I am genuinely surprised they did not do that.
Hey, I mean, that makes the most damn sense with this. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
If you expect, and I say this with any capital murder or anything associated with it, if you sit here for 2, 3, 4 hour court case, you have, I mean, frankly, we all type our own notes there, right? So if you have all these notes to go over, and if you have anyone else there to deliberate, the pressure is on for you to actually deliver a verdict within like an hour. Max. Anything outside that, people get pissed off.
Where's Hall?
So for something like this, I wholeheartedly would expect, and what we should be doing is, yes, taking a day to think about all this stuff and talking about it. Let people get the hell on with their lives instead of waiting here expecting some answer right now when it's not going to come. Or you're forced to make a decision right then and there, right?
Oh my freaking god.
It should be a few days.
Wait, so
Yeah,
You squaring up on me, Denzel? I'm gonna come upside your head. God damn it, I am armed, sir.
Look, I used to have one of those during my mayoralship. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, this do some damage.
Oh yeah.
Or I got the gavel. I still got my gavel. It'll do some damage too.
Hell yeah. Where is Bison? I want to talk to him. Where the hell did he
Showed
go?
back up one day and the Lost came by and they were like, "We missed you here, presents." Apparently, Allison bought me the bat.
Bison was in here. He was
where the hell
speaking
did
to
he go?
someone over here. I don't know, probably outside somewhere.
Yeah, I'm gonna go look for him. I'll be back.
You'd have loved it, Bailey. There were 20 bikes out front.
Towards us, just kind of shit. But
Where the fuck is Bison, dude? Where did he disappear to?
Fine. I'm glad y'all are happy.
Hey, by
Oh,
making
God.
is when you fuck.
Yep.
Oh.
We did it right in front of Denzel's picture.
Oh.
Yeah, here, Booba, if you'd like,
clue.
I'll show you a documentary.
Oh.
I know where Bison is.
No, they all ran out of here when a bunch of
Good-
13
good
alphas went off.
documentary.
Oh.
Yeah. They all just fucking dipped. Oh, what the fuck?
What the fuck?
It's instead four huge plots that you plant seeds at, and it's fenced in. So now I don't have to worry about people stealing my plants, as well as since no one else can take them out of the fucking prison anyway, but me. So I'm excited.
Cool.
Hey, what's
Hello,
up,
Mr.
Denzel?
Denzel.
Chilling.
How you doing, homie? How you doing? Also,
Just chilling. How you guys doing?
you got some nice glasses.
Oh yeah. Talking to me.
Yeah. Or I'm looking at
Very
myself
fancy.
and you're in the reflection. I just realized we have very similar glasses. Anyway, what are you doing? How's the court case going?
Yeah, I'm just chilling. I was trying to see if Bison was out here, but I don't think he is. Apparently there's a 13 alpha or some shit.
Oh shit. Hey, you got a minute after the court case?
I got a minute now.
Oh, I'll give you
Question.
time.
Question.
Yeah.
Has anyone shown you anything cool lately?
No.
You getting the genie at all?
Nope.
Don't like genie at all?
Not. I mean, I can if it's money, but I don't really do much with it. Why? What's up?
Wanted to show you a spot in the city. Mainly only racers are seeing right now, and other people.
Okay.
Like,
Just as long as if there's a state announcement, we gotta come right back because I want to be here for.
Alright,
case.
alright, come on. Also, I think I'm gonna sell this thing for 800k.
Do it. Do it. Fuck it.
Think anyone would buy it?
I don't know.
A one-on-one, it's gonna stay a one-on-one.
Maybe then. Honestly, yeah. People like their exclusivity.
Yeah. So the spot I'm gonna show you, it's kind of like it's gonna be a public thing. But like, if you want keys to it, kind of thing, you're gonna have to pay like 50 G a week.
Hmm.
But it's pretty badass and worth it, to be honest. Like, there's gonna be some vendors in there, live music, races down there.
Okay. I don't race, but okay.
I mean, I know you don't race, but like, there's gonna probably be a vendor where you can like go in there to get like, say you just fucking rob some people or you just shot people up, right? You can go in there and get a completely randomized outfit and then leave.
Interesting.
Like, other amenities, lots of stuff come into it. It just, kind of like only trusted people that like don't have big mouths.
Mm-hmm. What the fuck?
Yeah. Yo.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this, Mark?
Yo, what's up?
Can I kill a man down here?
No.
Fuck. This is where all the racers have been, huh?
Not really. No one really races down here. Drift races can be done.
You know, honestly,
like,
I think I'd use this for 2 reasons. 1, to dip from the cops. And 2, to make fun of people drifting.
Oh yeah? Here, get out the car real quick.
Yep.
Gonna fix her up real quick. But yeah, I figured,
I appreciate it, Mike.
Yeah, no, it's just...
I'm gonna be real, I probably won't use it. But I appreciate it.
Yeah, I honestly didn't think you would.
Especially if I can't
but,
kill
like,
people.
Yo, honestly, like, it would be great if you could kill people down here, right?
Oh, yeah.
You know what's funny is... like, what's funny is... if you did kill people down here, I don't think anyone would know. Like,
Yeah,
it would
exactly.
show like we got what?
Hello.
Hey, this is John Television.
Hi, John Television.
I served.
Congrats.
Just trying to make some friends in this city.
Okay.
Other characters in jail.
Really?
Yep.
You had to say that.
I didn't know if you knew it was me yet.
Did you read the announcement? Yeah, like
Move
we're
on,
supposed to
move on.
Okay.
I literally have medals
It was called the
for what I did for you.
for what you did for me. Can we go back to the case, by the way, Mike? There's a big court case happening right now, Mr. Television.
Okay, I'll come there. Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Goodbye.
But yeah, no. Like I'm gonna have Speedy's gonna be shown that, and you know,
how'd you and Speedy
definitely. All right. I guess he hired me at Putos Frutos.
Okay. Hey, if you I forget if I told you about this, but if you ever get materials for cheap and don't have any use for them, let me know, okay?
I kind of have a.
You got use for them?
Yeah, yes and no.
Okay, well, if you do ever
Depends.
come into extra, like, you know.
Yeah, you know I got you.
Yeah.
Just, like, I don't know, I just gotta figure it out, because I haven't been worried about that. And I'm not gonna lie, I've been so fucking poor because I'm helping out with so many different things right now.
Oh, I feel you.
Like I'm trying to figure out these ingredient markets so I can make sure like businesses have their shit, and trying to figure out. I don't know. Honestly, I'm just trying to figure out so much fucking shit, and I actually should probably start fucking doing oxy runs to make money because I got a lot of cleaning I gotta do.
All right. Oh, you need any hand or anything? Let me know.
Yeah, no, I'm done.
I'm hoping this case is over soon, to be honest.
Yeah, I was coming to see how it was going.
Oh, it's been a long ass case.
Yeah.
So.
Let's see.
Where the fuck is this guy? I've been looking for Bison the entire time. I don't even know where he went.
Yo.
Emit light or reflect light, you know, photons. You got photoreceptors in your eyes that detect photons. Now, photons are. Hey, what's up? I'm explaining astrophysics to Booba.
Oh, hi, friend.
Up above.
Okay, so. Anyway, you need photons to see things, right?
Sean television, bro.
But it's that.
Oh, not made of thing I see.
Yep, gravity is not made of thing that you can see.
I'm glad you're doing well, Andy.
Oh, like wind.
I hope you are too. Sorry, I'm like looking at documents and stuff. I hope you're doing well.
Just busy all the fucking time.
Hey, that's good though. Rather be busy than bored, at least. At least that's how I am.
That like wind pushes things or pulls things or throws things around,
Yeah.
you can see that.
It's good and bad.
You see the things that are affected by
Trust me,
you can see the things that are affected by gravity, even though you can't see.
I'm like doing a lot of things for a lot of other people, but there's like very little benefit to me. Like monetary wise, I think I'm just losing money helping a lot of people. But it's actually really doing a lot of cool things, you know.
Sounds like you should
So it's more
get into some shit with my husband.
Yeah, it does sound like you should get into some shit with me.
Okay.
Ah! I didn't know you were right there.
Yup.
Wait, I have a present.
How's it going, Denzel?
What do you mean you have a present?
I have a present for you.
Okay.
You guys are matching. I just realized. It's like, Andy, you need the glasses.
Why don't you want my present?
I do. I wanted to come over here. Hi.
Look, it looks like you.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
How'd you get
Hold
this?
on,
It's a business kitty.
No, it's
Can
cool.
I see if it looks like you?
Right here.
You get
Put it
them
on
in the
ground.
food at ooh.
How? We've never got. Okay.
It does look like you.
Bento boxes now, and it comes with a kitty toy.
Okay. Well, maybe we can get some uwu sometime.
Anyway, canonically, this is my face with no skin behind it.
Sorry, OG.
Anyway. Yeah. No, it's cool. Back to Einstein. Yes.
Now come here, Mike. Oh, my
You guys
brain's
got
all over the-
matching fits, and you're fucking like a power couple. That's cute.
I mean, we didn't try to match.
You got a bag of chips?
Nah, I got a gummy bear.
Oh, dude. Is it the which ones are they?
Oh, I had to go. Oh, sorry. I gotta go.
Sorry.
Hey, I'm assuming you're gonna be busy after the case, correct?
It's kind of really encompasses how gravity.
Maybe.
Well, I'm getting summoned. I'm not I need to leave.
Summoned?
Yeah.
By what?
I have to.
Oh,
I have to.
bye.
Yeah. So I'm just letting you know.
Say hi to your family.
I'll go. Oh! Okay. This was not on purpose. Where are you? Oh, there he is.
Senator.
Hey, what's going on, Senator?
What's going on?
Oh, what's going on? What's happening today? Oh, I took a bus. I was, you know me. I was at that fucking dead deputy mayor's house.
Yeah, fuck the deputy mayor. The mayor's about to be impeached. We need to discuss what happens after.
I'd imagine an election, yeah.
Yeah, it's just I want to get back to the judges so we can get it in the courtroom.
All right, yeah, sounds good.
You want a whiskey?
Fuck yeah! If we're impeaching a mayor, fuck yeah. Give me that shit. Hey, did we ever get the $5 million from that guy before he was impeached?
No, I checked. No, fuck that guy.
Fuck that guy. Let's impeach him again.
Fuck that bun.
Jesus Christ!
Hey, shut your fucking mouth.
The fuck you say, bitch?
Say it again. Say it again. Say it again. Say it again.
Hey,
I'm sorry, sir. I'm
Say it
sorry.
again.
Sorry.
That's right, fucking
I'm sorry.
thought.
I'm sorry, sir.
Public
I'm
execution
sorry.
right now.
Public.
I am-
bitch. I'll kill you.
I am the Senate, motherfucker.
Oh, good lord. What the fuck? This motherfucker not dying, bro.
Oh my god! Oh my god! What the fuck? Hey, Senator W, you got one of those for me.
Pretend like it didn't happen.
All right.
All right.
Oh, good.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
going
no,
on?
sure.
Hello.
John B. Souls.
We're all fine in here, thank you.
Hello.
Hello, Mr. Davis. How are you?
I'm doing all right. I had to leave my orgy to come here. What's up?
Sorry about that. So, Just Thomas is taking a moment to think to yourself, but we debated everything thoroughly, and based on the evidence presented, we do believe that in terms of the articles of impeachment, one of the three presented, we are satisfied with accepting, which is the claim that there was gross incompetence by the mayor.
Really?
This comes down to, yeah, she's here. This comes down to a number of actions taken by the mayor over time, the disbursement of state funds, the duties he was carrying out, that eventually led to misconduct in the way of this hotel room purchase for the mayoral housing, quote unquote, in which he freely admitted that part of that expenditure was VIP access to high roller tables, which even if we buy everything else, which we don't, that in and of itself is just patently ridiculous to the point where it results in the misconduct. So the issue then we're faced in is we are not we are not able to criminally convict him of embezzlement. We do not believe that there is proof beyond a reasonable doubt that he committed crimes in what he did. We are just removing him for gross incompetence. So the question then is, what is the outcome? The suggestion that... Yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say, when initially told by Senator W., my immediate response was, I will run another election.
Yeah, no, I think perfect. I think he should be
Yeah.
removed from office, and I don't think he should be able to run again, but that's my perspective.
I agree with that.
I think we all came to that conclusion, and that's what I was going to put in my closing part of it. Because Crane was going to do the going over the charges, and I was going to do the sentence.
Okay. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. I do not think somebody that has been impeached from their position of being the mayor should ever be able to run for mayor again in the state of San Andreas.
Yeah, it works for me. Now the question is, can he serve in any public office? Can he be a deputy?
I would say no.
I would argue that he is now disgraced in the eyes of the state. He should not be a deputy mayor. He should not be a judge. He should not be a mayor ever again. He can go back to driving fucking taxis for all I fucking care.
That business suffered so much, and it still is suffering. So it just kind of shows.
All right. Okay. Well, I'm not one to write down my thoughts, so I'm good to go when y'all are. I gave them a 10 to 15 minute warning about 5 ago, so.
All right. Everyone good? Everyone clear?
I'm good.
Nope.
I think so. Okay. Let's go out there.
Seriously, Senator, you have another one of those? All right. Sounds good. So we never got the money.
God, you be careful.
We never got the money.
No. Didn't even get the 5 minutes.
Because I was gonna buy a car with that money.
AH-64 attack helicopter.
I
Thank you
know.
very much, and I'd like to be addressed by that.
Well, the Great Jonathan Yolo currently is a shotgun,
All right,
as you can see.
that's fine.
Yeah, you might have a bit of issues. There's a situation outside ongoing. So.
Oh, we heard it.
Yep.
Oh, what happened?
I believe the senator executed someone.
Somebody spoke shit to a
I'm gonna go
senator
sign in
and found out.
as a judge.
Huh. I would check that senator's pockets. Maybe he has something that incriminates him.
Yeah.
Well,
Yep.
unfortunately, based on the legislation, y'all have what has been officially defined as ultimate power.
Yep.
So whether he had something or not.
What a shit, Lord.
Hello, who's ever yelling at me?
Yeah, I really can barely see the courthouse.
What's going on in Miami, bro?
What really going on in Miami, bro?
What really going on in Miami, bro?
Hello.
What do you do? What do you mean? What do you do?
I accidentally called Rafael Ricardo. My bad.
Oh.
Wow, you did not.
All right, group up. Let's go. Wait, what did I say?
Oh, buy your house from me.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine.
What? Who is up?
What?
Yeah, come on, let's move.
You know what? I think
chop.
that's a problem
Let's
I
go.
would love to have.
Positions, everyone.
Yes.
I'm ready for the firing squad.
YOLO. YOLO, why did you install Windows 11 on every single computer in here?
It's optimized.
Hey, you guys have food.
I got something here.
Thank you. And I appreciate the fertilizer as well.
Real mess out there.
Oh, yeah.
I'm the IT
Did you get
guy
that with
here.
your wax again?
I don't know. I just want
Listen, we need to get you some therapy for that. You have an addiction.
I love bees. All right, we got Bundy, we got Bison, we got the defendant, his counsel, we got Mr. Yellow. Where is Cross? Is he around? Bison, are we waiting on Cross?
I'll catch you up on what's happened while she's been gone. Okay.
I'll see where you.
Bundy, Bison, are we waiting on Cross?
I think I think Cross is busy processing after the incident outside, Your Honor. I think we'll tell him what happened.
All right, defense, we waiting on anyone?
I don't think so, Your Honor.
Okay.
Timmy, go grab Ash from outside. Shush me, shush your mum.
All right, I'm gonna let everyone filter in here. So, we have deliberated for quite a long time, poured over the evidence supplied by both sides. I will address first the articles of impeachment. So, the first article presented by the prosecution in this case was embezzlement. The prosecution specifically pointed to general corruption or criminal conviction. In terms of the embezzlement, based on the car, or pretty much anything else for that matter, we do not find that there has been a provable instance of embezzlement. There was a host of discussion regarding at trial and in our deliberations regarding the cost of G&E, the taxes, the variety of exhibits entered into evidence by both sides, and we are unwilling, or I should say unable, to find, beyond a reasonable doubt that there was proof of embezzlement in this case. There is nothing before us that would allow us to criminally convict the mayor of embezzlement. Additionally, did we lose Bundy?
Yes, sir, we did. I didn't want to interrupt you.
I would just say carry on.
All right, we'll go ahead. It is what it is. So there is nothing before us that would allow us to convict Mayor Abdul Rahim of the charge of embezzlement. And I mean that in any of the 3 counts. We did have lengthy discussions surrounding the nature of the language in that charge about being a business or not. To Mr. Braun's point, I myself have a very strong basis and belief in sort of the textual nature of things, but that is not controlling our decision. What controlled our decision was the fact that there was just not enough evidence provided beyond a reasonable doubt that convinces us that he is guilty of embezzlement. So in terms of the first article of impeachment, embezzlement, we are not granting the impeachment of the mayor on that count. Additionally, we are finding him not guilty on the 3 criminal counts of embezzlement alleged. I'm going to move forward and deal with the third article first here. The third article here is the dereliction of duties. The allegations, both in these, well, we'll pause here. I need to clear my throat for no particular reason. All right, moving forward, as previously stated for everyone's benefit, we are not comfortable convicting the mayor on any of the 3 counts of embezzlement, the criminal charges. We do not believe it has been proven beyond a reasonable doubt that he fulfills the charge. Now, in terms of the article of impeachment for embezzlement, again, that is dismissed. We do not find there has been enough to grant that has been brought by the prosecution. So all 3 criminal charges are found not guilty. The first article of impeachment, embezzlement, is dismissed. Moving forward to the dereliction of duties, Article 3, we are unable to find that this was satisfied at trial based on the testimony and evidence provided. After careful deliberation, it is our ruling that the dereliction of duties, and I will bring this up for y'all for everyone's benefit in case people are not familiar. Dereliction of duties reads as follows: failure to perform duties from lack of activity in the office or outright refusing to perform duties of what is expected. In terms of the first part of that prong, the failure to perform duties from lack of activity, I don't think that's true. There was nothing raised by the prosecution that he was inactive. The only thing raised was that he refused to provide the status or balance of the bank account. There were some vague assertions and allegations raised regarding his refusal to perform the duties in terms of dispersing the budgetary amounts to different departments. He countered with, saying basically Toretti didn't file the paperwork and it was his fault for LSPD. He also countered his side with the idea that he was executing the duties of what is expected to him. Given that we don't have a very explicit definition of those duties outside of the general guidelines, and some other documentation that Mayor Jones referred to, we are in a position where we must consider: is there a way that we can say here, in a convincing fashion to ourselves, that he is satisfactory to the dereliction of duties allegation? The answer is no. We did not find a way that we could justify the statement that he outright refused to perform the duties of what is expected. The idea that somehow it is alleged that a duty was for him to provide the balance of the state account at any given time, and if he didn't do so, it was a dereliction of duty warranting impeachment, is extremely tenuous and is not something that we would consider something worthy of impeachment and removal from office. So as to Article 3, dereliction of duties, we are not granting that. That is dismissed. Finally, we have Article 2. Article 2 deals with 2 counts: general corruption and gross incompetence. The prosecution's allegation is that the purchase of things such as the mayoral scanner, the mayoral housing, rose to such a level that it was dishonest or fraudulent, that the person was found to be using their position in the order to secure illegal benefits for themselves or like persons. We are not convinced that there is evidence of general corruption. We do not believe that it has been proven or satisfied that the mayor was continuously dishonest or fraudulent. I think it is very clear to everyone who listened to the testimony here today that there was not a strong case made that Mayor Abdul was a malicious mayor or a criminal mayor. It just was not proven. So then the question is there gross incompetence? I'm going to go ahead and immediately talk about the second prong, which is actions or thoughts that lead to serious consequences or injury. The only serious consequence or injury that could be alleged as a result of the mayor's actions, as described in this trial, would be, let's say, the state account going upside down, or departments not getting the money they needed because he spent it elsewhere, or let's say the entire society being destabilized because of his actions with his spending. And I don't think any of those kinds of ideas were proven. I don't think there's been proof here of a serious consequence or injury based on his actions. So that I'm going to strike that, we have stricken that. Finally, we come to gross incompetence, the continuous behavior that leads to misconduct. We struggled with this mightily. The idea of what is continuous behavior, what should that mean, what is misconduct? And here's how we fell out. In terms of continuous behavior, we hold, based on our deliberations review of all the evidence submitted, that the prosecution had a great number of transactions they could have touched on, they could have examined the mayor regarding. We have a great number of questions about these transactions that are left unanswered. I will publicly here today admonish the prosecution for not bringing up or attempting to examine the payment for severance to the former Parks and Recreation director, or the multi-hundreds of thousands of dollars dispersed to LSBN for state announcements, or bonuses for the deputy mayors and the mayor himself. All of these things, I think, would have helped for us to have heard testimony regarding. It would have, helped us to form opinions about the behavior being continuous, whether it was misconduct. But I will state that we are left with a continuous set of behaviors that I can only define as what we discussed being a sense of aloofness from the mayor, his positive attitude in which everyone appreciates him and respects him as a person. The thing that makes him such a key part of the social fabric in some senses also may have led him to not be the right person for the job. What I mean for that is that we're not here to say whether or not his decisions, discretionary as they are wrong or not. So I'm not here to say that the upgrades for the car are improper. We're not impeaching Abdul based on whether or not he bought a too expensive of a car or he charged too much for the G&E, because none of that was really proven. The question before us here is, did his continuous behavior, and the behavior being defined as the management of the state funds, the actions as the mayor, eventually over time, so all of these disbursements and all of these actions, did they eventually lead to misconduct? Ultimately, we look at the hotel expenditure, the way the transaction occurred, the lack of due diligence between him and Loxley in terms of getting, fair market quotes, the idea of, is it a perishable asset or not? Should all of these things weigh into his decision making? Again, these are all sort of questions that are in the ephemeral sort of, fringes of everything. And when we're not, confident in stating that because of one action or not, these things necessarily were embezzlement in a criminal sense. But do we believe that Mayor Abdul Al-Rahim was so grossly incompetent due to his continuous actions managing the state funds and disbursements that eventually it led to misconduct? Well, we rested solely at this point. Not rested solely. We came to the ultimate resting point of the question and admission made by the mayor regarding his idea of the different accommodations made to him within this hotel package. The Wi-Fi, the hotel car service, the concierge, the VIP gambling table access. The claims of security and all these things are so unreliable, especially given the juxtaposition with the idea that he was willfully placing himself in harm's way by going out to be with the metal detectors who he claimed were in such peril from robbers that he needed to have the state funds buy him a metal detector so he could find out for himself, to the fact that he reported it to police. That did lead to misconduct. He did end up spending money from the state funds on things such as the VIP gambling table access that are so outside the bounds of the idea of mayoral housing as to be unconscionable. So, do we believe that Mayor Abdul Rahim, is a great person? Do we believe that he's a friendly guy? Do we like him personally? Yes. Do we believe that he is so grossly incompetent with his management of the state funds and so aloof in his lack thereof of due diligence that it ended up leading to misconduct in an official capacity? Yes. So on the Article 2 of impeachment, we do find that impeachment article is granted. I will now transition to Judge Thomas here, who will describe the outcome of that finding.
Due to this ruling, Abdul, you are going to be immediately removed from office. You will not be able to run for any new or existing mayoral reelection that will arise. And you will be, your job is posted immediately. As simple as that.
All
Abdul,
right.
I hope you take this and learn from this.
I do, Your Honor. Thank you very much for your verdict.
Let's. What are we going to vacate the mayor position and get an election ASAP?
Yeah, we have to.
Yep.
We got the impeachment.
Y'all could announce that if you want, senators.
Yep, bang the gavel. Done.
Your Honors, may I ask a question?
All right. So, as a result of the verdict, Mr. Rahim or Al Rahim, you've been informed that you are no longer the holder of the office of mayor. You are also no longer permitted to hold any future official office, be it mayor, deputy mayor, etc., judge, while you remain in this state. The senators will now address the general population as to how things will move forward for the office.
This should stay vacant, right? Just vacant for a little.
Yeah.
All right, anybody who's looking to become the mayor, it'll be the same process as normal. You can apply on the government site. I'm gonna be posting that momentarily. Give me about 15 minutes. And yeah, anybody's welcome to apply except the impeached mayor. Everybody else, feel free to apply.
Anyone else is free to apply, you said.
Not violent felons, though. Yeah, no violent felons.
You still have to follow the ruling that we had before in the
Yep.
actual articles.
No violent felons. No tax-related convictions allowed. So.
All right. Thank you all
Also,
for coming. We will be here to answer questions. Go ahead, Senator.
Where's Mayor Abdul? I want his vehicle.
He walked out.
He
went that
just
way.
ran
Okay,
away.
I want to go
Just
get
ran
his
away.
vehicle.
Let's get it, Peach
I
and
have
Gold.
some questions, by the way.
Oh yeah, he's zooming.
Long live Queen
Where is he?
Ursula. Whoa.
The state.
It'd take my phone. Oh, I don't have a phone.
I don't know.
Something.
Can I borrow a phone?
For mayor.
Can I borrow somebody's phone? Anybody's
One on
phone?
there's one on the floor over there.
Okay.
He's really good
Which
at
way,
edging,
man?
Yeah, really.
Let's go, Penny.
Oh,
Son of a bitch.
I don't see you.
You know what? Since he's trying to throw a hot gun onto me, I'm gonna throw it on the mayor. He's impeached anyway.
What?
Excuse me. Fuck, man. How am I supposed to run?
I believe in you.
Get an expungement.
I committed a crime like
What?
3 days ago and got arrested
Oh.
for it.
Thank you.
You just have to be actively in the act of expungement. You don't have to be expunged.
Timmy for mayo, everyone! Vote Timmy for mayo!
Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
you just have to be in the act of expungement. You don't have to be expunged yet.
There you go, kid. Write it up. Click it and ship it.
I'm gonna go after Trey.
You heard that bitch, right?
I want this car. I do not have a vehicle, so I will take it. Hey, where's your where's the ex-mayor?
I don't know.
You don't know? Oh, there. I hear him.
I think he's in there.
I cannot hear you, Ash.
I got something.
But just a taxi driver once again.
Hey, ex-mayor.
Thank you.
Senator,
yes.
so I'm discussing with him the vehicle.
Yeah.
The
Yes,
question
Senator
is,
Davis.
do you want to have it transferred into like
You can
myself
transfer
or
it into
Judge
my
Thomas's
name.
custody? Or yours, okay.
Yeah, you
perfect.
can transfer it to my name.
All right. So to
I'm-
Mr. Davis.
I think he's gonna have to be with me when we go to the car now.
Yeah, let's go there now.
Okay, you
Let's
can
go.
Just thinking.
Perfect. Well, thank you guys.
Hey Abdul, what did you watch on pay-per-view? What I thought.
Oh, damn.
Come on, man. Being life as a mayor,
right.
you know, you don't have time for relationships. You all you gotta do is masturbate to porn.
No, I
Yeah.
remember trying to describe
married
where the
myself.
plot
Ex-mayor, where's your vehicle? Because I want it, and I'm gonna be
It's-
driving
You're
it.
married and
Oh,
and
yes,
you
sir.
sleep with a,
Follow
a
me.
shit ton of people and you sleep with
Yeah. And we film it.
It's
Right.
at the apartments. I have my taxi here. If you don't mind riding in my cab.
Sure.
Lovely. Don't worry. Take your time. Take your time. Don't worry. It's just, you know, I'm like, I feel, you know, no more suit. Hello. How are you?
Hey,
Yeah, still an investigation. I'm not gonna give
yes,
you those
sir.
names, sir.
After you're done, it's fine.
Yeah,
No,
can
I
we
have to
I
go with
wanna
the
get-
senator.
Yeah, where's your vehicle?
No, you
Oh,
won't.
hello.
It's at the apartments.
All right, let's go.
If I
Oh,
let me
Senator
double check
Cruz.
just to make sure.
Hold on, sir.
The mayor.
Let him go.
Yes, apartments.
Okay.
Can I help you?
I'll talk to you later.
No problem.
All right, let's go.
This way, yeah, Your Excellency.
Hey, oh, did you find the casings?
Yeah.
I found casings. I don't know which casing it is.
What the fuck is happening?
Okay, can you come over here, Miss Hayes?
So this is your taxi?
Yes.
Interesting.
Oh. Okay, can you switch seat, or would you like to drive?
Yeah, there we go.
Ah, lovely. Thank you. Yeah, this is my taxi.
Fix my fucking car, bro.
Are they trying to arrest him for that?
Here we go. Unless if you give me permission to go through red lights, Your Excellency.
Yeah, fuck it. Go through the red light. I don't give a fuck.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Hey, that $5 million never made it into the Senate account.
Well, yeah, of course. You guys were really drunk when you were asking for it.
Ah, fuck.
Well, honestly, you guys look really, really drunk. And I have a lot of buddies who, when they used to be drunk,
Yeah.
they say a lot of unreasonable shit. And I just go along with it. You know what I mean?
Nah, I'm what you call a functioning alcoholic.
Oh, shit, you are?
Yes, yeah, I'm always drinking. Like, there's never... You think I preside over anything sober? I think my mind works better if I'm under the influence of alcohol.
Oh, understandable. Maybe you could use that minibar package in the hotel.
Oh shit, that is right. That's good for
Actually-
another... Wait, that's good for another, like...
That's good for another month.
That's
Your-
good for
Your
another month.
Excellency.
Holy fuck.
Yes.
That's absolutely right.
All right. It's gonna be good for another month, so knock yourself out. Invite the other senators. You know, I can give you the keys if you would like.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I would love that.
Absolutely, no problem. Let me get the Stafford out.
Yep.
I haven't been driving her for a while because she was frozen. That's why the dirtiness.
Understood. Alright, my state ID is gonna be 22023.
22023.
Yeah, 22023.
Hey, Mayor Abdul, what's up? I hope your day goes
Hey!
great.
It's actually ex-mayor. He's been impeached. Thank you.
He's been
Ex-mayor
impeached?
now.
Wait, since
I'm
when?
just Abdul
He
now.
was just impeached. Nice to meet
Have
you.
a good
my
one, Your
God.
Excellency.
No problem.
Hold up, Your Excellency, hold up.
Yes.
I will email you the code for the
Thank you.
the room.
Hell
No
yes.
problem.
Hell yeah. All right. What a nice vehicle. Yeah, I gotta put this. In the line of you. Yeah, I've got one I want to use. I kind of want to do X-Mayor. X space Mayor. Because I think it'd be funny, but I also don't. How the fuck? Pull this shit out. Oh my god.
Maybe he'll, you know.
Come
back.
He ain't coming back. He ain't coming back.
Yeah.
You good?
Oh yeah, I'm just being arrested.
Yes, sir.
What are you being
you're talking to
arrested
him.
for?
Not
Criminal use
sure.
of a firearm. He told us he likes to get drunk and fire a gun into crowds of people,
Alright.
which is a
Good.
crime. And unless, of course,
Hey,
you guys say it's not.
We'll just appeal it, Senator W.
Well, you guys don't really even
great.
have to appeal it. You just have to tell us
Say
to
it's
stop
legal.
doing this at any point, and we kind of have to.
Well, not well.
Hi, Tony. I've got him in the back here. He's handcuffed. You want to come back with me to Mission Row?
You're gonna be
Mr.
good, Senator
D.
W.
Yeah, are you, am I going to a spa or?
We're going to Mission Row Police
We're
Department.
going to jail.
Hey, I just took the
Oh,
mayor's
you want to
car.
come? You want to come?
You talking to me?
Experience. Yeah.
Well,
Can
did
he
he shoot
come?
a gun? Did he shoot a gun?
I think he has the gun that was shot.
No, I don't.
Well, then we would have to.
You could search me if you want.
Oh shit.
Oh, you're allowing me to search you, sir?
Yeah, why do I care? I've got vodka on me.
Okay,
Yeah,
so that's
vodka on
interesting.
you?
Yep.
Vodka.
Is that
the
illegal?
Getting drunk part.
Not at all, sir. Do you mind just,
No,
turning
but it
around
is
facing the
illegal to
car?
drink
Do you
vodka
mind
and
just
shoot a gun
searching
into
me?
a crowd. I really feel like I should stress that that is illegal. Senators.
Holy shit, sir! I
I'm
feel
an
like you should
alcoholic.
go-
That doesn't make that
point.
doesn't make shooting into a crowd legal.
I didn't shoot anything.
Right, but Mr.
Okay.
D.
All right.
Sir,
Yeah.
okay. I appreciate you allowing me to search you.
Uh-huh.
Do you know where the firearm is?
No, not at all.
It's alright, it's alright.
Okay. Wonderful.
Huh.
I did see Abdul with it. Maybe the mayor has it. Yeah, I did
Abdul
see him
has
with a
the gun.
firearm. Yeah.
Abdul?
Okay.
Yeah, I did see him with
All
a
right,
firearm.
where's Abdul at?
I saw him. A
He was
minute
last
ago.
at the apartments.
Okay. All right.
I don't
we'll
know.
appreciate
He
it.
was walking around with a gun. He walked into his office with one. I don't know.
Yeah, Mr. Senator.
Yeah.
Just as a heads up, if you see the mayor, he's also still clocked in making money off the state. Just a heads up.
Well, he'll be clocked out momentarily. I just had to seize his vehicle.
Oh, for yourself?
Yeah, it's down there.
Ah, congratulations.
Yeah, I'm gonna change the license plate. It's currently the
Cool.
mayor.
Any ideas on the replacement?
Yeah, probably Seanator instead of Senator, because my first name's Sean. How do you do this? Or how do you change? I've never done this. What the fuck?
Thank you.
Should be able to do that. Okay. At least we have a vehicle now. Alright, time to go back on Denzel. Our job's done.
You know, Bobby, sometimes I'm happy.
Yeah. Alright, time to go back to Denzel. Holy shit. Good thing I actually did try to frame him. I really wish they would have caught that I dumped it in fucking Abdul's office. Holy shit. I really wish they would have caught on to that. What I was trying to do there. Fuck. Ooh.
Ladies and NBs.
See if she's busy, and then we're gonna go do our shit we gotta do. Hello.
Hello.
I'm back.
Hi.
Hi. Ow. I just got ran over.
I'm sorry.
Are you busy?
Yeah.
Okay. Are you good?
Yeah.
All right.
Abdul got impeached.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's good to know.
Yeah, that's good for us.
Yeah, we probably start on the business proposal then.
Mhm.
Okay. You seem busy. Call me if you get free. I'll talk to you.
All right.
Oh yeah. Sorry. I had to run all the way to City Hall, so I forgot about it. I had my shit parked there. And Kevin's busy.
Hey, what's up?
Alright, you free?
I actually just got back to the set with all the cases and money.
Really?
Yeah, I literally am. I just pulled up. I was getting ready,
Are
so
you
I
gonna
didn't
go to
make
the?
you
You
wait.
gonna go to the big house that everybody's at?
Yes.
Alright,
Yes, same
I'll
spot,
meet you there.
I bet. Sounds good.
See you.
Yep.
Do you have a admin power for senator? What? DW executing a man in public with that is actually hilarious, man.
Don't worry about it, dog. I'm in the motherfucking trees like Charlie
Oh
right
my
now.
god, bro, you are in the fucking tree.
I am in the trees, motherfucker.
What the fuck?
Actually, I'm gonna be real with you. Ask him if he sees where I am right now.
Yo, I'm gonna need you to take a look around and see if you can see my boy scoping out the area. He want to see if you can find him. All your shit's in that trunk.
He's up there.
You see him?
He's right
Oh,
up there.
Okay.
See his
Yeah.
camo.
Hey, yo, tell him I said he a bitch.
He said you a bitch. He said it, not me. You did it. Yeah, I assume that hurt. Oh, wait, the fuck? What the fuck is like this now?
Yeah, and it
my
weighs less.
God. Oh,
Fell out the tree from
shit.
getting shot in my ass.
Yeah, it weighs way less too.
That's kind of huge, actually. That's fucking nice.
Yep. You able to get it all of it or no?
No, I think there's still half in there. Let me
Yo, you want to
fucking-
grab the rest of this?
I can grab it. I'll just throw it back in the van. Drew, useless.
Yeah,
You-
hold up.
yeah.
I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna get oh my ass.
All right, I got it all.
Alright, dope.
I appreciate you.
Hey, do you guys need anything else?
Oh,
Actually, Carter, you want to hop in the car van with me? If they can handle it.
I'll just
Or
park
can
it
I
real
just
quick.
here? Hold up. I'll just come back. Let me park this van and then I'll come back.
Hey, Brett.
Okay, bet.
Hey, Brett. Hey, Brett.
Drew, where are you at? I can't see a fucking thing. So if you were about to get,
Drew, you're crawling into my van now.
No, stop.
God, hold on. I can put this shit quickly away right here.
Yeah, I'm gonna go put this shit away.
Okay.
And then
I
come
could
back.
pick you up if you want, or if you that works.
Yeah, I'll be back. Whoops, my bad. Yeah, I'd vote for Kevin Ram. Appreciate you too, Luca. Hope you've been good. I miss you. And congrats on partner. Also, it took me a second. Congratulations. Long time coming. I couldn't believe the... Honestly, you know, it shouldn't have taken as long as it did. So congrats, seriously. That's awesome.
Yeah, it might be an idea.
So yo, I got a request for you, all right?
Okay.
So yo, I need an intercontinental ballistic missile, and I know you can find that shit because I'm $400,000 in debt. So check this shit. Check the plan, right?
All right.
So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna launch
Yo,
that
Beans
missile.
ain't getting us
I'm
up.
gonna blow up the bank. Then the bank don't have no more computers, so I ain't in debt no more. Boom, $400,000 debt cleared. Bang.
Okay.
Bang.
I can go looking.
All right, appreciate you. Just let me know. I'll
Will
get
do.
the little homies working, clicking, everything else. You know what I'm saying? Have them run a little oxy, some rolls, couple bands. Boom. You know, I mean, how much one of those motherfuckers cost from one of them collapsed
Yo,
Russian
Drew,
countries
check
and shit?
Twitter real quick, please.
Hold up.
That's you right now, bro. That's you right now. That's you.
Honestly, does it look like that? Yeah, can I get one that big?
Oh, do I need to
be
put
real
that
with you.
away? Or
I feel
can
like
you guys put it away?
I could strap that to like some little plane or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Get one of them Air X motherfuckers, take them hostage, and just get over that bitch and just let go. You know what I'm saying?
All right, you wanna talk real quick?
Yeah. See if this is unlocked.
Okay. So, what's it called? Do you need any more? Because I can put the order in now. Because with the thermite, especially with if you know you're gonna. Oh, I'm actually fucking dumb. I've still got all the money on me. Huh.
Nice.
I should have just put that in the van. Anyway. So do you guys need do you guys want to put another order in now, because with the thermite it's quite a bit of a turnaround, as you can see.
Yeah.
There are some things that slowly but surely will be way less of a turnaround, and eventually thermite should be quick as fuck as well.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. I kind of want to do something where we have a set day where we just pick it up every time.
Yep,
I guess I could just
that's what
set
I
it.
want too. I would prefer personally, if we did it that way. Now, are you
Yeah,
like,
it'd be a lot easier.
what about like other shit? Like, are you guys on like Uzis, Mac 10s, shit like that?
We don't often use them.
Okay.
Yeah, I've been using this thing. This thing's really fucking nice.
Yeah, I haven't fucked around with one of those. Was
it's-
it the automatic lock?
Yeah, it's insane.
Yeah, I've only heard about it.
Literally, remember AP pistols back in the day? Exactly the same.
It don't move, bro. It
Less
don't move.
recoil.
Less, yeah, it's insane. They're cheap. I mean, yeah, we don't really mess with C2s to be honest. Not that often. We usually just get a Draco or an AK if we need it, and that's about it. I mean, we could grab. It's up to you, Summer. Like, if you want to do a jewelry store or anything, just have something just for that.
Okay.
Yeah, 1 or 2 wouldn't go amiss for that. Honestly, I was thinking about it, but
So like 1 or 2 Uzis or Max would go good with you guys.
yeah, not like a fuckload.
Okay.
Yeah.
So just pick a number. Pick a number and pick an Uzi or Mac.
Well, I mean, I know what people do the APs in orders of 3, right?
Yeah,
What's your price
probably.
points on Uzis and Max?
I'll be honest, I don't give a fuck. I don't really care. Uzi and Mac. Let me do some math.
Literally a bang for your buck question with this, because it's
Yeah.
literally just using it as a fucking tool, right? So the
Well, how much would you pay for it? I can tell you if I can do it. I don't care. I'm willing to work with you guys. We have a good working relationship, so.
Well, but I mean, how much are they?
I'll be honest.
They used to be like
I go
4
in.
grand
That's what I'm
each.
saying. I go person to person on price. I've sold some for 5, but I've also sold some for 3. Like I don't
mean,
really
yeah,
care.
Like 3 for 12 wouldn't be too bad, 4 each.
3 for 12 is that what you said?
Well, I mean, unless you do 3 for 9, yeah. I'm just
Mhm.
thinking like 3K, 4K each.
Okay. I'll tell you what. I'll do. If you want 3, we'll do 4K. If you want 5, I'll do 3K. That makes sense.
I mean, fuck. At that point, we're getting two extra for.
That's
3
what I'm saying.
grand,
So
right?
yeah.
I mean, yeah, we might as well do the 5.
You want 5 Uzis in?
Yeah.
Either or, Uzis or Max.
All right, 5 Uzis. I can get that to you quick. Hopefully. What about lockpicks and stuff? You guys good on lockpicks? I'd imagine you guys.
Could always use a few advanced to throw away. but
Advanced.
fine.
Okay, I will say this. I can get lockpick once again. Lockpicks are another one I could turn around quickly. So if you guys do ever want just a bunch of lockpicks sitting around that all your boys can have access to, let me know. What about like knuckle dusters, daggers? You guys interested in that shit? I know some people. Look, I'm gonna be real. Some people get really interested in like the knucks and stuff like that. So that's why I figured I'd ask you guys.
Hold up. Any of you interested in Nux or daggers?
You like buy them legally for 3K plus tax? I mean, I'll do you guys them for like 2.5 without
you can't
tax.
afford it anyway.
Let me ask you a personal question. Would you take a dagger or a knife if you wanted to stab somebody?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna be real. If I'm
I've
gonna,
just been using a knife because
I'm gonna be real. If I had any type of sharp object, I'd go machete. But those things are like 10 grand. So if I'm
Yeah,
gonna
like
be
butterfly knives. Could you get them?
no, unfortunately. Yeah, Switchblade's my favorite knife. But it's like an antique dagger is the one I can get.
I mean,
It's a big ass motherfucking dagger. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah. When we blood people and stuff, we just use normal knives, honestly. So, well, I mean, pass on that.
You, Carter, you want one or no?
No, I'm good with my knife. Honestly, I do the job.
Yep, sounds good. All right. And what about thermite? How much do you want?
I mean, so it's probably just gonna be the normal 50 every day. I mean, that phone call that I just declined
Every
right now is
day?
somebody fucking, or no, every week is what I'm gonna say. I was gonna ask what day is best for you, like to
Yeah,
do
if
a
you could,
recurring drop.
What day? Probably like Mondays. Would probably be
That
best
works for me. That's what I was thinking. Mondays is easy for me.
Yeah, Mondays is easy for me. If I'm trying to think if math. Yeah, I can do another 50. If you guys can get, like, you help me out with that Mac guy. If you get me any materials or get people to do materials, send them my way. I have a yellow page ad out, and that'll also help with things.
You just need electronics, or what do you need? You need everything.
Person I work with seems to be struggling with electronics a lot. Yeah.
All right. I mean, I can probably have that same Mac homie fucking do it. I mean, he's just looking for work. He kind of just floating around. So whenever he do,
Yeah, he
come
seemed
around,
like a
I can
good
just
guy.
fucking let him know. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
yeah.
all right. I've known him for a long time, so I mean that's why I trust
Yeah, he
him. It's
did
like,
good
yo,
work.
if you need some work, bro, like go fucking chop some cars, bro, get it done. And
I know he did some
told me
good
he got
work.
it done, so I was like, hell yeah, bro, good for you. Yeah, I'll let him know, just so I mean I like giving people shit to do, and then I can let the boys know if they do chop any cars to turn that shit into electronics and send it your way.
Yeah. I mean, I'll still look. I pay under the like the 8. I pay $6 per. So.
Yeah.
So that's why if any of your homies do it, I don't want them to be surprised if I'm giving $6 per. But look, I'm a hustler. You know what I mean? I get people to give me that shit for like $5 per, $6 per. So.
Okay.
I used to do that. I used to do that at Quick Fix.
Yeah.
I'd go, yo, the people are bringing a shitload of materials, and I go, yo, yeah, all right, let me just check it in the trunk. Yeah, just chuck it in the trunk, and I'll work it out, and I'll let you know. And then I would do the mental math and just charge, like, pay well under the fucking odds. And because it was bulk, they were like, oh yeah, great, cool. Every time, and I would fucking scam people every time.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I do.
Nice, man.
All right.
So yeah, 50 every Monday works for me because I got people lined up. They've been blowing up my phone the last 4 or 5 days asking
All
for
right,
this
hell
shit.
yeah. I will say this. Like I said, sooner rather than later, I'm hoping to have a quicker turnaround on thermite.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna, like I said, I'll reach out to my guy, put it in order. But hopefully sooner rather than later, it might become way easier and way quicker. Especially if I get somebody consistently bring me electronics and stuff.
All right.
So.
And then when that come up, we'll revisit, I guess, and we'll see.
Yeah, because
where we're at from
I'm not gonna lie. When that happens, I'd be down to increase it from 50 a week if you guys are interested. So.
All right.
Hell yeah. Good shit.
It. Appreciate the business as always.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
yo, Dex, what up?
Got the door open.
Shut up, my pimp. Good to see you, man.
Good to see you. So 5 Uzis, all right. You want anything, Dex?
Yeah, let me get that murder gloves you got on, bro. Why you got
I always keep murder gloves.
You
ever seen me without
like
gloves?
He just strangled somebody. No, bro, because you'll be strangling motherfuckers, bro.
Exactly.
Stop getting close to me. Relax, bro. Relax.
What is going on?
I don't know.
Oh, it's the
I'm gonna get out of here because I got money on me. Basically, I get 75 grand. Basically, keep 100. Okay, we're not going there because that's a Fingaldan. No, we basically made 100 G's off that. Burrito. Yeah. So 100 G's. So 200,000 is going to him. I hate that he wants me to do this way from now on.
Who gave you my number? I don't know nobody. You call me asking for fucking drogas and nobody gave you this number?
I hate Speedy. I hate that he's making me do this. I tried to talk my way out of doing this too. Should be a state aid. $10.98. Son of a bitch, man.
How's it going, sir?
How are you?
Any luck in there?
Yeah, plenty.
John B. Wiggle, John B. Wiggle, John B. Wiggle, John B. Wiggle.
Media mayor.
Denzel.
Hey, you free to meet in person?
Yeah, sure.
Where could you meet?
Do you want to meet me in my house and I can give you some materials and shit?
Yeah, sure. Where are you?
I gotta drive there. It's up in Vinewood. Do you know where the
Yeah, I
Vinewood Loop is?
remember. I think. Yeah. The big loop with the rich house, the fancy ass house.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It'll
I
be
know what you're talking about. The really like fancy houses there, that area, right? Because didn't we get a car there?
Oh, yeah. Wait, did we?
Yeah, I sold you a car there, didn't I?
Yeah, maybe the Locust?
Yeah.
No, the Locust I think we did at the bank. Maybe it was the Sultan.
No, I think I don't know. I think you parked it up. Maybe it was something that happened up there. So.
Yeah,
I
okay.
think I know where it's at though. All right. Bye.
I'm just driving for PDM. I'll be there in like 2 minutes.
Sounds good. Talk to you.
All right, see you soon, bye.
I don't know where he lives in this circle.
How's it going, Mr. Denzel?
Doing good.
Oh, fantastic. Would you want refined materials?
Yeah, I would. So, how much match do you have? Oh my god.
Oh, sorry about that.
Oh, good. Oh, good. Can I just check what you got? Fuck. Thank you.
Got you. Hold on.
Mm.
There's some suspicious stuff in here. Please don't.
I don't care. I really don't care. I'm not gonna.
You can put it in your trunk.
Yeah, sure.
It's like so apparently when you or rather when you scrap the MPX 1K, you got a fuck ton of refined materials.
Hello?
Is this Denzel?
Hey, yeah, it's me. What's up?
Oh, hey, it's Emma.
Hey. I'm
Hey.
assuming you'd want to talk?
Yep.
You want to talk with my wife, too?
Yeah, but I think Sherry's setting up like a meeting for like a mayoral class on Sunday or Saturday.
Interesting. If you want to speak to the both of us, I can see if Andy will be free at some point tonight.
Oh,
I
that'd
figured
be great.
you'd want to talk to both of us. That's why I was asking.
Yeah. I'm trying to right now write up my proposition and stuff.
Well, I'll be around all week, so.
Oh my God,
I'm
you're
in the middle of
awesome.
some business stuff right now, so don't feel like you have to do it right this second. I'll let Andy know you want to
Oh,
talk
yeah.
with her too, and we could set up like a day for the both of us.
Oh, that's amazing. Yeah, I
Alright.
should be around pretty late, like most of this week. And then
sounds
like
good.
I think Buddha said that I need to call Penny because he wants like to help endorse. So
Okay, sounds good. Let me call her. Okay.
okay, awesome.
All right,
Thanks.
bye.
All right.
Give me 1 second, Kevin. Give me 1 second, Kevin, just so I could settle this real quick.
Yeah, do your thing.
Hey.
Hi.
Hi. I
How
got
are you
called.
and Kevin?
Good. I got called by Emma. What's it called? About like more mayor stuff. And I asked it. I literally, because I was under the impression she wanted to talk to both of us, and she very much said she wants to speak to both of us. I told her we'll both be free anytime this week if we want to do it. I just wanted to make sure you still want to do that together.
Yeah.
Okay, because I know you also at lunch were talking about like doing
Yeah,
the mayor
Sherry.
stuff.
Yeah, Sherry also wants to hold a mayor academy, which I'd be down for if she's down to charge people.
Oh, okay. I thought you wanted. Yeah, I was
So
curious.
we
if you
can
wanted
do
to
personal one-on-one stuff too, but
Yeah, I thought you wanted to do mayor stuff together. That's what I was asking.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm telling you is I'm sure Sherry would love to have you as well.
Yeah, I'd be down if we're gonna charge people. That's definitely the way we do it. But I also figured we'd want to go candidate to candidate with just the two of us as well, though, right?
Yeah, if they approach us.
Okay, just making sure because we didn't get we only had like 10 minutes to discuss, and I know I wanted to talk more in detail about it. So
Yeah.
it's kind of one of the things that's why I texted you that, because I with the impeachment I just realized like, well, we should actually talk about how we want to handle the mayor stuff. Because it literally crossed my mind after we'd gotten off the phone. I was like, wait, that's actually kind of time sensitive. So
yeah, it's very time sensitive.
So yeah, if you get free at any point tonight, let me know, because I would like to sit down and talk the full details of how we want to do mayor stuff.
I'm pretty free.
If you are free, I don't mean to cut you off. I apologize. I was gonna say, if you are free, could you swing up to Vinewood then? Because I'm having a meeting with a Kevin, and I'd actually love for you to be here. I just figured you were busy.
Where on Vinewood?
Do you want to ping you? It's the really rich houses over by the dam. Over by not the dam, by the water.
The reservoir.
The reservoir. I'll just ping. What's your number? I'll just ping you. It'll be way easier.
972.
972. Okay, yes. Actually, now that I think about it, I do want to talk to you because low key, I need to run. I want
I'm glad my husband actually does want to talk to me.
Well, that's not what okay. Really?
Hell yeah.
Really? You know how you know how okay, really? You know how I word things. I also say I'm gonna be honest all the time. That doesn't mean I lie all the time. It's just a phrase.
Well.
What?
I saw your campaign.
It wasn't wrong. In the eyes of the law, I was a good man at that time, and I literally told people, "Don't vote for me if you don't fucking want to."
Man, it really felt like I was the only one in the room who was like, "This guy is just. Why would you believe any of this?"
Glad to know you supported me.
Well, I did support you anyway.
Okay. What's it called?
Hello, I openly endorsed you. What do you mean?
Yeah, like 5 days.
And then married you. I'd call
5
that
days
some
in.
serious support. Dumb.
Okay. Did you see my tweet?
No.
Yeah, I called you like the best mayor in my tweet. I'm kind of cringe. Somewhat. I mean, I pretty much called you the best mayor without saying it.
Thanks, cringe husband. That's nice.
I think, glad to know after all the bitching about me being the mayor, I obviously wasn't the worst mayor. Happy to not be the best one either.
Aww.
And then somebody responded, I just saw that said, "You were a good and honest man. That's all we needed."
That was the only bar he had to live up to.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yeah, so fuck it, since he thinks I'm talking, I'm settling the mayor stuff on the phone and I have time. Basically, so for the legal businesses like Kevin wants to do, basically the price of a parachute I used to get them at 15 grand. Okay, that is insane. So apparently I only owe my person 5 grand a parachute now. So I'm not going to disclose that to him. What I am going to disclose to him is that I will sell them to him for 8 grand, and he can flip it for 10. However, if he brings me, like that deal I was telling you a little bit about, where he'll bring me 3,000 to 15,000 materials a week at $6 per. If he goes for that, I'll give the parachutes to him for $6,000 a pop.
Nice.
And do you think that's a good number? Because that's still making $1 grand a parachute legally.
Yeah.
But you got to think.
If he's
keep in
doing
mind,
that much for us, I'd rather maintain a good relationship.
We're saving $30,000 if he brings us 15,000 materials.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that's more.
And then I
fine.
figured in bulk, like I'll do him 150 a lockpick instead of 200 if he goes with that deal. And if he goes with, if you know, advanced, I'll probably keep it 2K because that's a good profit for us. And then, yeah, I mean, I just wanted to run those numbers by you, basically. Get your.
Yeah, I think that sounds good.
Okay. But yeah, and then.
Where are you?
I'm at the house by the reservoir.
You said that you ping me.
You know the little loop? I did ping you, didn't I? I literally did.
No.
I literally did.
No, you did not.
What's your number?
972.
I literally pinged you.
Well, I didn't get one, obviously.
Okay, well.
Now I did.
Give me 2
Your
seconds.
little guy.
Hey, Kevin,
You're a
Andy's
little
on our
man.
way here, so give me 2 minutes.
Oh,
And then
wait,
we'll
I'm gonna go in the house.
Perfect.
I'm gonna just meditate for a couple minutes.
Yeah, that's perfectly fine.
I'm just like a gang member. Scratch that leader.
Okay.
Just heads up, I'm not in business attire.
I mean, I'm used to you wearing your coat when we're not doing like business stuff.
Hello, it's me.
Okay. Yeah, I told Emma we can have a one-on-one. I mean, like a 2-on-1, I guess. And she said she'll be available a week. You good?
Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Nothing. Anybody that wants like individual stuff, like individual, I guess, would you say, approaching us individually? I guess like I guess what I'm trying to whatever. We can talk about that after this if you're okay with that. My mind's all over the place.
Okay.
Okay. Writing up a if we want to write up a business proposal, my thought process was doing like drop-offs to Kevin like every Monday. I think I told you this though. Charging like his business account. And basically that's auto cleaning money. Also, I have $100,000 dirty money. Right now. I just got more.
Okay.
I think I'm probably going to be bringing in 80 grand a week in dirty money from thermite alone. And that will go, that will increase tenfold when I can make thermite.
Okay.
Because that 80 grand profit or 75 grand profit from thermite sales I do now turns into roughly a $200,000 profit once I make it.
Should we not keep this guy waiting?
He's meditating now, so that's why I'm
Oh.
yeah, he said he'll come out when he's done meditating. He needed to meditate for a sec. That's why I'm not too worried.
Understood.
Okay. But yeah, I just wanted to run that number by you for bulk discounts. But yeah. Love you. How are you?
Love you too.
Yeah?
Yes.
How are you? Well, I said how are you? I was saying yeah.
Tired, stressed.
What you
Going to
stressed
war
about?
again.
Going to war again?
Mm-hmm.
With?
Which I agree with in its entirety, but you know, it's this could be that there might be times that I have to run.
Ah.
But luckily, my big contribution is weed, and I'm growing mass amounts for us to test anyway, so it's cool.
What do you mean?
I'm back if you guys want to come in.
I mean, it's just a few extra.
I'm just confused, that's all.
I don't know how. I literally don't know how.
How's it going,
Hi,
Andy?
Kevin. Good. How are you?
Yeah, pretty good. I haven't seen you in a long time, it feels like.
Yeah, it's been a bit. Is this your house?
Yep. So you guys like to come in?
Wow, it's pretty.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. I got it a few months ago. It's all paid off now, unfortunately. I actually did this part myself.
Oh, really?
Oh my god. This is sick.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
The office. Got a drinking area over here. I got a war room in the back. Maybe we should go to the war room.
Ooh, I'm down for war rooms.
You guys like coffee?
Love coffee.
Oh, fantastic. Yep, 2 cups. But yeah.
All right. So the 15,000. So you said 3 to 15,000 materials a week is usually what you provide Sionis Industries.
Yeah, it kind of depends on like what type of mood I'm in and like what kind of grinding I'm doing at the time. So the materials I gave you today was just like me passively just metal detecting free time.
Okay.
Plus the like breaking down stuff at the scrapyard.
Yeah. So, so basically, I can get you. By the way, $8,000 a parachute. You could sell it for 10 grand. However, we did discuss if you bring me all your materials, at $6 per, about doing discounts.
Yep.
So my thought process was, I can drop the parachutes down to $6,000 a parachute if you do that deal, and I'll drop lockpicks down from 200 to 150 a lock.
Let me write all this down. All right, 6,000 to shoot. What were the lockpick numbers?
150. And then for now we'll keep advance at 2,000 per.
Okay.
Just because that's easy. Actually, I said 2,500, correct?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, let's keep it at 2,500.
Okay.
And then the daggers and knuckle dusters, like what did I say, $2,000 for them? Previously.
Let me see. Yeah. So you said 2.5 for the daggers and dusters.
All right, I'll drop those down to $2,000 consistently if you go with the material deal. And then the radios, what did I say, $2,000 a radio?
Yeah, correct.
I'll do 1.5K a radio.
All right, fantastic. I think I want to order like 5. Actually, can I order 10 parachutes just like now?
Yeah. Do you want now? Do you want to do? So how do you want to do this? Do you want to do bringing me materials for $6 per from now on? All your materials.
Yeah, I can send you all my materials.
Okay. Now, do you have a consistency of which material you get, or is it sporadic?
Nah. So if it's just straight for metal detecting, it's just gonna be the stuff that you can pull out the ground. So it's not gonna be rubber, not gonna be plastic, not gonna be glass. It'll be everything else. And then if I'm breaking stuff down, I'll probably get like mishmash of plastic, rubber on top of the other stuff.
Now, could you guarantee me, like, let's say $5,000 a week?
Oh yeah, 5,000 materials a week. Yeah, I could do that.
Because you said 3 to 15,000. I'm gonna be real. I'm most interested in aluminum, and electronics. Out of the stuff you can metal detect. So if you can guarantee me at least like 2,000 aluminum a week, I'm definitely down to do this.
Yeah, I could do that.
So yeah, like I said, I don't know, do you do more than just metal detect for materials? You said you break down as well, but
yeah. So some of the people who like work for me will do other activities to get materials. And they'll be at like 6 or 7, and then I'll sell that stuff to other people at 8 or 9. So that's not gonna work here.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they give it to you for 6, could you just pass it to me for 6 as well, essentially?
Yeah, that I can do.
Because I'm gonna be honest, if you got people that are giving to you for 6 and you could pass them to me, specifically, very much would like aluminum, plastic, rubber, and electronics. So those would be my 4 priority ones. And if you can do 3 to 15,000 materials a week, ideally I'd like a couple thousand of each of those. But I understand some of them you might not be able to get metal detecting, so it might be a little bit harder. But yeah.
Okay.
I would prefer to do business like weekly. That's kind of like how I like to do things, by the week.
Yep.
So if you want 10 parachutes, you said?
Yeah, I think 10 would be enough for me to give it to a few people and see if we can sell them.
Okay. And then and that would be that'll be 60,000 right there. What about other legal items? Would you want anything else thrown in that?
I think I want to start with the parachutes, and then I'm gonna have to talk to some people about the other stuff. Actually, you know what? I'll take 10 radios on top.
All right, 10 radios.
Yeah.
10 parachutes. What about normal lockpicks? Because that's the easiest turnaround I have right now.
No, I have like 35 lockpick sensors.
Okay.
just
perfect.
off of like the crates and stuff.
Yep. And you said you still want to order those consistently once you run out, though, correct?
Possibly.
Okay. Sounds good.
Do you have a business account? Actually, I think we'll have to go to the bank and I'll have to transfer you.
We don't have to do that today. We could do it. We could do it like. We could probably do it the day of. That'll work.
Okay. What day did you have in mind?
I was just gonna do a week from now. I could probably deliver. I could possibly do earlier though, to be honest. But I figured if we could set it up for like next week for delivery, that would be easiest.
Yeah, that works.
Plus,
for
to
me.
be honest, I'm trying to get a company with Andy set up. That we will have a business account that we could just easily charge you through that.
Okay. What are you guys' thoughts on the whole mayor situation? I imagine your business is going to be on hold until then, or are you guys already like sort of in the?
Well,
pipeline?
Abdul hates my guts, so I couldn't really submit a business application under his.
We're actually better off with a new mayor coming in.
Yeah.
Oh, fantastic!
So
I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I'm thinking about running.
Very nice. Well, we're here to talk to if you need any advice or have any questions.
Well, to be honest, I have all the questions in the world. I need all the advice. So whatever you guys are willing to pass on to me, as far as knowledge is concerned, I'm willing to accept.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, Kevin. I usually charge people. I charge.
How much? Give me a number.
You give me a number. What do you think's fair for me and Andy?
Honestly,
I don't know if
I
Andy
would
has
like.
a number in mind, but
Honestly,
both of us. That's
if
3
there was a
terms
world-
experience and first mayor's experience.
If there was a world where I can hire you both to essentially manage my campaign, I'd give you guys $100,000 each. On the condition that there's some level of exclusivity.
In what way?
Well, you only work to help me get elected, ideally, but also I understand that there are certain things that people need to have made, like there's certain things that people need to be aware of when they're running for office, and like that stuff I'm like cool with. So I wouldn't want to restrict you in that way, but
basically you want us to endorse you.
Not necessarily, because I do want to work with you and I want to benefit from your experience. And I think having you on the team might be the best way to do that, so that the transfer of knowledge is a little more fluid, rather than me just banging out a bunch of questions and you guys banging out a bunch of answers.
And what would you want us to do as members of your quote-unquote team?
Well, to be honest, you guys have won 3 elections, so you would have a better idea
between the two
what
of
needs
us,
to
we've
happen.
never lost.
Yeah, between the two of you guys, you are undefeated. So I would probably be more interested in you guys dictating to me exactly what I would need to do to get elected and how you guys think you would be most effective.
Guys, can I have a one-on-one with my wife real quick?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What are your thought process?
I have no idea what he stands for or what he wants to do.
Well, yeah, that's. So. He's basically asking us to pay $100,000 for an endorsement. Pretty much, it's how it comes off.
Which is
That was-
basically how much we would take for training of any kind.
Yeah.
Without the endorsement or being on your quote-unquote team. The other thing, we can't make money off of a mayor school if he wants it to be exclusive. So we can't.
Well,
be
that's what I was gonna
out the
say.
gate.
That's what I want to talk to you. Is I was gonna say one, they want to throw in a mayoral academy, which he would have to be okay with that happening first of all, where we're charging people to go to this academy.
Mm-hmm. Split between yourself, myself, and Sherry.
Yeah. Who's Sherry? Like the
Deputy.
Oh, okay.
Hello.
Oh, one of the.
How are you doing?
Yeah,
The only
okay.
one that was competent.
Was she? I never experienced. I never had
Well,
experience with her.
The only one that never pissed me off in any capacity regarding construction or just general.
Gotcha.
Brain cell count.
But basically, so, I mean, I basically wanted to see what you thought about it because I would be down to do it if he had, after hearing what his goals are, if it's not anything like super bad, I'd be down to do it because it comes down to essentially publicly endorsing him if he's okay with the school, like with us holding a school, essentially.
So what if we did the school first and said we'll go from there and see what platform he comes up with after school? He can take what he learns in that, come up with a platform, we'll
And he
give
has
him
to pay
advice
to
from
go to
there on
school
out.
too.
Yeah, that way we can also see. Yeah, we can also see if we even want to stand by what he's doing.
Okay. Yeah.
But when he says part of our team, there's no fucking piece of me that's ever
Yeah,
going to be a
that's
deputy.
that's the other thing I wanted to question him on was, does he? I see, because it sounded like he wanted us to run his campaign. So my thought process is he wants us to be a part of his team until he gets elected, which I'm way more okay with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'm not really a campaigner. I didn't
Well,
even campaign for my own.
So that's the other thing I was gonna say is, like, I don't mind being on call for any and all kind of questions he has during his election process, but I don't want to be. I'm not gonna be sitting there running his campaign for him.
Yeah, I'll happily, openly support him if that's how I feel, but I don't know. I mean, we can drill him for debates and shit like that. I'd rather do it the way that we've been doing it.
Okay, well, do you want to handle
Well,
it
in the way that,
responding?
like, Marlo was like, I will pay you money to tell me what I'm doing right now. More like coaches than
Yeah, could
campaign
you
team.
want to go back and respond, because you are gonna word it way better.
Sure.
Thank you. I'm also getting I also need to make a phone call. Apparently, I just got.
handle this?
I will join in 2 seconds, but yes, go handle it first, and I'll join in midway. Yes.
Your wife?
What was that?
Have you seen your wife?
Yes.
Oh my god. Oh my god, where are you?
Why?
You don't understand.
I'm in the middle of some shit. What's up?
What
I'm
are you in the middle of?
I'm in a business meeting. What's up?
Your wife might be a clone.
What?
Oh, is it more important now?
I'm just confused.
We were at the tavern. I was watching a door for 5 minutes. They tell me it's only a storage closet. And then someone comes out. No sound. No sound. They come out. And then they tell me about this liquid library. Do I have to connect more dots here? Liquid library. They come out. That was not Jesus that came out of that closet. It was liquid Jesus. They're clones.
Okay.
Your wife could be a clone.
We're gonna be paying for the school, so everybody's gonna have to be charged for it. But we're gonna have to need you to come to that academy if you so choose. You don't really have to, but from that point on, once you actually do create a platform, we'll look it over, and if it's something we support and believe in, then yeah, we'd be better off as coaches. Though I don't think either of us. I didn't even campaign for myself both times that I ran. People just kind of supported and it spread that way. But we definitely coach you.
Okay. I mean, works
Coaching
for
is
me.
definitely our strong suit. And if we support you, obviously, you know, we'll support you to our friends and things like that. But as far as running an entire campaign, I think my husband and I have enough on our plates.
Like, for example, Marlo paid us, like, basically to go, like, we were going to talk to the police about him. We also gave him ideas and talked about his platform and things he could change with it, stuff like that. So it would definitely be, yes, it would definitely be coaching. So if you go to the academy, after that academy, you create a platform, like she said, then we could talk about charging you and supporting you that way.
Help you get meetings with the right people. People you're going to need to have good relationships with, and people who are very influential as far as rallying votes in different parts of the city.
All right, sounds good to me. When's the academy?
Sherry Pie and I are going to be speaking about it tomorrow, and Denzel, if he's around. So, well, that's TBD, but it should be this week, given that these elections are going to go through very quickly.
And to be honest, I'm a little surprised how quickly they ousted Abdul. I thought they would give him like a week or something.
Oh hell no! Now when it comes to mismanaging funds.
Fair enough.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, so the mayor that stuff's covered. $6 of material going forward. Also, there was one contingency I wanted to throw in.
Yeah, sure.
I'll give you $6 of material, but can you throw in the refined for free? Since it'll be way less than 3 to 5, 15,000. I'm assuming the refines are gonna be like very few and far between. Is what it seems like, at least. If I'm mistaken, I don't mind paying for them, but it seems like it's gonna be very few and far between.
Yeah, I think we probably don't worry about the refined.
Yeah, that's what I figured that would be easier if you just threw it in and I'll just include it in the bulk purchase. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
All right, sweet.
All right, fantastic.
And you said you could easily do 5K a week on materials?
Yeah, I could do 5. Okay, so I have a bunch of notes here.
Mm-hmm.
5K a week on materials. Your preference is aluminum, plastic, electronics,
Yep.
and what was there was a fourth one.
Rubber. So honestly, I mean, in an ideal world, obviously I'd want 15K a week, but I don't want you to feel like you have to bring me 15K materials a week every fucking week. You know what I mean? So the most you can bring me, the best, but at least 5K a week.
I mean, to be honest, it's possible at 8 per. It's just not possible at 6 per.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Not for me. Maybe there are other people out there who could do it, but I can't do that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So for $6 per, at least 5K materials a week.
Yeah, that I can do.
Possibly more. Obviously, ideally more. Another idea I was gonna say was like, since those are the 4 core I'm interested in, possibly the other materials you get, maybe just trading them. For the ones.
Oh, trade them with the shops and stuff. Yeah, I could probably try to do
that's
that.
what I'm saying. So like, you might be able to bring me like 5 to 6. Like you might be able to bring me thousands of the ones I need just doing trading and stuff too. So.
I didn't actually think of that. Let me just very quickly take this call and then.
I think we're pretty much good here.
Okay. I mean, hell yeah. Let me call you back.
I was gonna say, unless there's more mayor stuff to talk about. Which it seems like you
were pretty clear.
I can't. Yeah, I think.
Yeah, you guys are very clear. I'm looking forward to your academy.
Absolutely, it was great fun last time, and people learned a lot.
I mean,
and Denzel agreed that it helped a lot going into everything.
Yep.
After attending.
All right, well, good shit. I feel like this is a very productive meeting. Thank you for taking the time to come out here.
Yeah, not a problem.
Yeah, the academy has a good success rate actually too. Sherry was also in attendance that day.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah.
Got a deputy and a mayor out of it.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait. Do you need my bank ID or my state ID for the stuff in the trunk?
Yeah, I don't care. Whatever you want to do. How much was it roughly?
It was.
If you want, I'll just count. I'll count up the individual materials. I might be able to Venmo it to you, to be honest, depending on how much was in there. Because I don't think there was 1,000 materials in there.
So it was 1,266. So it's 6 per. That would be 7,596.
Yeah, text me your state ID. I didn't realize there was that much in there. All right, yeah.
And then
Perfect.
There's 80 refined in there.
Is you good to just throw the refined in?
Yeah, we can just do that.
All right,
it's like $1,400 in refined at 6 per.
That's what I'm saying. You good to just throw in the refined with it?
Yeah, you could take them.
All right, perfect. All right, hell yeah. I look forward to you bringing me more materials and some more refined, and then we'll just throw in the refined with every delivery, pretty much.
All right, sounds good to me.
All right, hell yeah.
All right, thanks, Kyler. Thanks for the coffee.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, thank
Have
you.
a good night.
You too.
You as well.
You still free?
Mm-hmm.
Can you meet me at the house then?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, check the trunk. The briefcases are empty. So.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice.
Six 6068. I tried to get a hold of Adam. He said 7,500. Is that what he said? 73, 74. Oh my god. I go to an ATM. Oh my god. Has put pussy on. Hey, you free?
Hey, how you doing? Yeah, yeah. You good to meet?
Yeah, I'm good to meet.
All right. Where should we meet?
I should be good to meet. You wanna hop in?
Am I
on me?
coming?
Yeah. Where you at?
I'm at the apartments right now.
Apartments? Okay, let's not meet at the apartments.
Yeah,
you could get
agreed.
all of it and meet me. I'm trying to think. You know, remember that old house, that like cartel style house I met you at the one time?
North Rockford Drive.
Yeah, on North Rockford Drive.
All right. Yeah, I'll meet you.
You know what house I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, yeah. I remember.
All right, sounds good. Meet you there.
All right. I'll be there in a few.
All right, perfect. Sorry. So, you remember Big Pussy?
Yeah, I remember.
You good?
Mm-hmm.
Sound like stressed and stuff. Is there anything I can do to help?
I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of exhausted. I'm not gonna lie.
I woke up at 8 a.m. I'm tired.
You coming back here to Tsunami?
Yes, but
Oh.
I'm not able to hang out with you.
Ah. What you doing?
I don't know. I promised Kleb I would find him.
What?
Yep.
What does that mean?
It means what I said. What what?
What is it? You'll promise Kleb you'll find him.
After Tsunami.
Okay.
What's confusing?
Okay.
For me, big pussy?
Yep.
Okay, why you sound like that again?
I had to hang up a call. And I asked Big Pussy to get materials. And, apparently this motherfucker got, like, thousands of materials
No, he did not.
in less than 24 hours. Yeah, he did.
No way.
Sure did.
That's crazy. Sorry, I was just really excited. Honey. Oh my god.
Oh, I also told him that I executed Cy Carter, who's a gang member of his, and he said, "Oh, I don't care."
Well, yeah, who would give a fuck about Cy Carter?
Hey, what's up, pussy?
Good to see both of you. How you doing?
Doing
Hi,
good.
pussy.
I don't know if you ever met. I'm assuming.
Yeah, he gave me.
We're friends. I give her
Yeah.
money.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
How you been? It's been a while.
Pretty good. Pretty good. You guys seem to be doing well.
Yeah.
Did you buy this
Yeah.
house?
No.
No.
Oh, okay.
God, no.
Alright. I was gonna say it's kind of expensive, right?
No, we got a castle instead.
Oh,
Yep.
even better.
Yeah.
How many materials did you end up getting?
Honestly, it's just been a haze. Do you want me to put them in your trunk? Or...
What?
You want to put them in your trunk?
Yeah.
All right.
Take a look.
So I asked him to get me like a couple thousand materials by like Wednesday, and he told me he had all the materials I requested.
Sorry, I gotta organize this shit.
And he said that.
Alright.
He said that he has been
So,
at it
like,
all night.
I think a few on the top are like maybe a week old, and then the 1,000 other pieces are
Something.
like from yesterday and today.
Hmm.
Yeah. But it's all in my trunk if you guys want to take a look.
I'll take a look while you guys catch up.
No, I'll take a look as well.
Okay, I'll go fuck myself.
No, you can take a look too. What do you mean you'll go fuck yourself? Come take a look too.
Listen,
Yeah,
it's not
you
your
could take a
business.
look too, friend.
John B.
We are
Denzel.
friends.
Why wouldn't you take a look? I don't need the electronic parts. Just a heads up.
Oh, I thought you said just get 'em.
No. Like, yeah. I don't think I need the actual parts themselves.
Oh, that.
Yeah. You see? What
I don't know
I'm
what the
talking
fuck that is. Mel Gibson gave that to me.
about? I don't know what it is either, to be honest. All right.
Alright, well, I don't want it.
You good with $6 per? You said.
Yeah, well.
Plus the
you know,
discounts and stuff.
Yeah, we got our deal, right?
Yep. You can talk in full transparency here.
Right, yeah, plus the discounts.
Okay.
Everything good.
Oh, yeah,
good
this
look
is
in
great.
order. I don't know what the other shit is. Mel Gibson gave me that refined material.
Yeah, you good to just throw that in for free?
I don't give a fuck.
If you get more of those refined, if you throw them in for free, I'd love that.
All right. I didn't do the math, but you know, I trust you guys. You're probably better
Math
with
is
numbers.
gross. Husband does math. I don't do math. Math is disgusting. I'm too hot for math.
You better not respond to that, big pussy, because I don't want to have to kill you.
Gotcha.
6,000, 7,000, 8,000.
I am, though.
8,000, 8,500.
8,500?
Yeah, 8,500 times that by 6. So that's gonna be it's gonna be like between 50 to 60 grand.
That sounds about
Pardon
right.
me, gentlemen.
Probably just under 60, or not just under. But just
Can you text me
definitely
your
under
state
60.
ID as well? So what do you want to put in for an order, by the way?
I'll probably get back to you tomorrow because I
Okay.
gotta talk to the boys.
You put in an order. And I like I said, we could do 3 and 3 on the Uzis and Max. What about lockpicks? Would you want any of those?
Yeah, Irido actually sells lockpicks, and he's excited about buying like a bulk amount.
All right, how much did you want?
What's the price if we buy like 100?
If you do 100, what do you think's fair? 200?
Can you go any lower?
If you do 100, I'll do 175.
All right, yeah, that's fine.
You do 100, I'll do 175. 3 and 3 for the Uzis and Max for price wise.
Mm-hmm. Thermite.
Yeah, I can get you thermite. Thermite's a little hard to budge, to be honest with you, big pussy. And it's a little bit of a long turnaround.
Yeah, like before, right?
Yeah, so how much would you pay for thermite?
What was I paying you last time?
It's
like 7 grand?
Yeah, you want to do 7 grand again?
Yeah, I mean, until you can do better, that's fine.
Yeah, 7 grand to like New Benner. How
I
much
want
thermite
6.
would you want?
Huh?
What?
What?
Yeah, how much thermite would you want?
I'll get an order together this
Okay.
week or
Yeah,
the
yeah,
next
yeah,
few days.
Yeah, that works. Okay.
Alright.
Sounds good. Let's just put a giant order together, and then I'll do 100 lockpicks. I'll start trying to get on that. And
Alright,
then
you said it was 8,500 and 6. Alright, yeah, so like 51,000.
Yep, sounds good. And I'm
I
gonna
want
wire
a
that
dollar.
to you.
Okay.
All right. Appreciate.
Alright, I'll talk to you later, alright?
Yep. Appreciate you, big pussy.
Oh, you want $1? Okay, alright. No, I got you, I got you. I can do you one better. How about that? Oh, is that good? Yep. Don't spend it all in one place.
I will. Everything's expensive and the economy's ruined.
Okay. You good?
Yeah, why?
Okay.
Why?
Just curious.
What do you mean?
Just curious.
Why do you think I'm not?
I literally just asking.
No, there's obviously a reason you're asking.
Nah. I mean, just making sure. I want to check
Okay.
the trunk. You didn't check
And I
the trunk.
understand that, but why are you asking?
Just based on like response, tone, just stuff like that.
Okay.
The car is shaking. You want to check the trunk at all?
Nope. You got it.
Why? Okay. Why? Can we talk, please? Then about something.
I
guess
what do you
this
wanna
is the
talk about?
truth. Okay, this is in case I.
Oh, finally, the truth.
Well, it is true what I said, but to further go on to that, I said I wanted to check the trunk too, and you're like, I guess I'll go fuck myself. I wanted to just check it with you. I just wanted to. I like to visually see shit. That's all.
Okay.
Well, just the way you responded to that made me think you weren't okay to
I
go
was
into.
clearly joking.
Oh, okay.
If you think I'm angry at you tonight, I'm too tired to care about anything enough to be angry.
Yeah, I'm not. No, I don't think you're angry at me. I'm just making sure you're okay. That's all.
I'm tired.
I understand that. Then you should go to sleep.
My eyes want to be shut.
Then you should go to sleep.
I cannot.
You can, but you don't.
I cannot.
You literally can, but.
I literally can't.
Right. I gotta do math. He said 70.
No.
Kevin said 7,500, correct?
No idea.
Okay. Okay, phone. Honey! Honey! Dude, Big Pussy is insane, man.
Oh.
Hey, do you want me to run there, or can I take your gargoyle out and then you can drive the gargoyle back?
You can take gargoyle, I guess.
Okay. And then when I get there, I'm gonna do I'm gonna do the math for these two, and then I'm gonna do the transfer for the manor payment for today.
Okay.
Bye. Oops. Okay.
What?
I was just confused. Alright, I sent the manor payment over. I'm gonna do the other stuff now.
Thanks.
Yep. $60.68. Alright, I'll pick you up at the house. Oh. Hey, Owen. Does that work?
Yeah.
Yo, what up, Owen? Yo, just sent you $51,000.
All right.
All right,
Hey,
and if
good
you could
shit.
consistently bring me
Let's,
more of those materials, I'll pay you more.
All right, whenever I get them, or
Yeah, just as
like-
soon as possible. Like, yeah, like if you could consistently do that amount, that would be lovely.
All right. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll let you know.
Yeah, if you, like I said, those are the 4 I need, and if you could, the most I need is aluminum. So if you could consistently bring me a fuck ton of aluminum, that would be amazing.
Perfect.
All right, perfect.
All right. See ya.
See ya. Good doing business. All right. I just gotta load this up. So both of these guys are crazy because they are literally giving me materials, but also refined, and they're not charging me at all for the refined. How are you on food? Okay. Ugh. Sandy, thank you giving a sub to Owen. Ugh. Mickey?
Denzel, what's up?
Hey, the 400,000 in the Manor account. That's
Yeah,
all
what about
been transferred to the state, the construction company. So I know you told me you would help get the boys to pay up in that account. So there needs to at least be 100,000 in there by next Monday, or this
There
upcoming.
needs to be
month.
100,000 in the manor by next month, like a week from today.
A week from today, yes. Because it's 100,000 every Monday. And the construction company is very serious about people paying on time, especially now because so many people have been dodging payments.
Okay, I'll talk to Lang and make sure we get on that. I'm happy you told me because I think it's good to have kind of.
Yeah, I trust you
two
more
of us
on
on it.
communication.
Yeah, Lang can sometimes be a little. Lang.
Let me put it like this: when we used to live on the south side, and there was like the 6 of us, I was the communication guy. I know how bad the comms are outside of that, so.
I can see that, yeah.
But yeah, we need 100,000 in there every week, so it would be better if we could just get all the boys. I talked to Ray a little bit about it too already. So it would be good if we could just get all of the boys to start putting money in there in advance. That way, it's not like every week we're having to go. You know what I mean? Like we're scrambling.
Yeah,
to have
wrangle
100.
cats, exactly.
Yes.
Yep.
So if you want, if we especially, if we can set up a somewhat meeting with all the boys there, that way everybody could chip in money. Lang even has 100,000 in my that he owes me that he could throw in there if he wants me to start paying towards it as well. So
yeah,
he already has some of my money. But yeah,
will do.
Perfect.
I'm with Bjorn and Jaeger right now. I'll start trying to communicate that to everyone.
All right, perfect.
Thanks for the call, Denzel.
Yeah, not a
Appreciate
problem. And if like I said, if you boys need anything or you need any other people on jobs, let me know. Especially after that shit. Has there been any more that has come from that, like that the yacht shooting?
We have a tentative piece right now, but it could get dicey.
Okay.
I think bringing you on more jobs is definitely the play.
Okay. Let me know. I'm always down, so just let me know. And I want to.
Bye,
I'll
Denzel.
probably call me tomorrow or with an update on that shit.
All right, I gotta go. Bye.
Bye. I'm trying to make sure that that Manor account has money in it constantly, so the construction company's getting paid. So, hello, honey.
Yeah, I was just thinking about something.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You sound like you're gonna die.
Yeah.
You should probably go to sleep.
Yeah.
Then you should go to sleep.
I can't right this second.
You should try making some calls so you can go to sleep.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? You know exactly what I mean. Like you, I'm just, you know, I'm just worried. That's all. Care about you, honey.
Just to make sure the boys don't need anything, and then I have to update something at City Hall, and then I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
I can
Sounds-
explain more tomorrow.
I'll take you to City Hall.
Hello, do you need anything from me? I'm gonna go to bed soon.
What up,
Yeah,
chat?
I tried to fix my sleep schedule and woke up at like 8 in the morning. I've been around all day. I'm tired. Okay, I'll be around like normal tomorrow. I'll be up late, but... Huh? What are you guys doing? Mmm. Fishes a lot. I see him and Kirk tweet about fishing a lot. You might want to try the fishing spot. Yep. You should give that a shot.
Hey, I know you're on the phone. Is that regarding stable stuff?
Yes, it does, Denzel.
Tell them we've ran into them chopping. Just so your boys know.
Denzel wants me to say that we've run into them chopping as well. So
Yeah.
maybe check chop spots. Okay, good luck. I'll get comms from you tomorrow. Yeah, I'll explain.
Okay.
Later. This is gonna be me standing and being quiet.
Yeah, I understand you're gonna
if
be.
you want to go, you can.
I don't have anything else going. I've got all my business stuff done now, so I'm cool. I'll make sure you get a ride home.
I've ever heard.
What is it?
Benjamin Banjo.
Benjamin Banjo.
Yep.
Well, I mean, I think I need to check out like any.
Works at Cool Beans.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out like anything anyway, so I can see how they fucking.
Yeah.
Oh, it's fucking scud.
Jesus.
Yeah, lucky.
What's the second?
12439.
Okay.
Alright.
Mm.
Hello.
I gotta speak to Tony. I don't even know if he's awake still. Okay. See if anybody from Sionis is around. That's the other thing I gotta explore.
Never mind.
Okay. You have anything else you need to take care of today?
No.
Okay. Tomorrow you said you're doing stuff with or I'm good to join you on the mayor stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'd like to do that with you.
Yeah.
And you're way too tired to have a discussion about mayor stuff, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm gonna assume you're way too tired to talk about really anything.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, tomorrow when we do mayor stuff beforehand, I would like to have an actual chat with you, just about how we want to handle mayor stuff in general. Just because I think it would be important.
We can go to lunch.
Yeah.
I can explain why at war. The stable and Mayhem.
Yeah, that's fine. You don't need to, but sure, absolutely. But yeah, over lunch we could talk about the mayor stuff, as well as the legal side of business. I think would be very important. And jumping on putting in a business proposal as soon as possible would be really good.
I know, Denzel.
Okay. I know, but I want to do it with you, like as a. I'm sorry. I didn't know if I made that
I
clear.
know, Denzel.
Okay. Here you go.
Bye, Denzel.
Goodbye. I love you. Okay. I don't think I have anything I want to do on stream. To be honest. Electronics, I can drop off the Speedy. Yeah, okay, I don't really. Who we want to raid yet? Because I'm gonna end. Is Occam's live? Boba? Yeah, let's raid Boba. Let's raid Boba. I did that right? I'm used to Boba's old name, so I did Astaroba right? Okay, perfect. There's a Discord. I love you guys. Send love to Boba. Because I'm sure it's obvious, but I'm gonna go craft. So, love you guys. Have a good night. And I'll talk to you guys tomorrow. Good night.
Oh my god. I'm doing pretty okay. How you doing?